strength so bold, for the rights they claim in the West Virginia Code. Battling for fair pay, the struggle's tale, though the mountain air turns smoky pale. Call Cabby.
In broken land, Wasteland, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival. The skies may be fall with atomic fire fail. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon, we raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop we are multiplying, our might in the wasteland never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains are rattling loud,
Well, it's a bird. It's a plane. It's a big old alien face in the morning time. Big old pile of aliens all up in your face. From April 30th to May 14th. That's a long time. A long time. Every hour in the hour, we're going to be occupied. Horribly occupied. Another week rolled over here for score. Good old score, you know. Flam. Butcher's Delight. Oh, bloody mess. Did you know? Oh. Well, I heard people were using these worlds as a method to complete certain challenges for score. But down there at the bottom it says certain. But it says select score challenges such as repeatables cannot be completed. Like the XP ones. But I think all the other stuff can be. But I think some people are using public worlds to complete their daily challenges. You know what I mean? And so forth. Hey there, Soul Generator on YouTube. You got your acid generating butterfly thing? Nice. Banana man. So yesterday, a bunch of stuff happened. My accounts are all cleared up now. I was in the middle of restocking my vendor when the game went offline yesterday for maintenance. But I lost connection before that when I was transferring items between characters, and I lost so much stuff. But it's good, you know. It was stuff I wasn't using. It was like backup to the backup to the backup stuff, and you know, it's never really good if you give somebody something. The aliens are at my house. You want to see them? It's like Mars attacks. Wow. Look at him. Aliens. I know you. Not today. Oh my gosh, whoopsie. Okay, so how are we going to handle this situation? Every hour on the hour? In about half an hour? Make sure I'm in the right build. I am not in the right build. Good, because I felt like I was having a hard time here. Okay. I was in the middle of restocking my vendor, so let's make sure I put my right build back on. And I finished restocking the vendor. Okay. And getting the right build. Jeez. Right in the noggin. Okay. I have to get all settled in here. I'm trying to use my sword as much as possible. These aliens have a ton of circuits. Pretty cool. Okay, over encumbered still, but that's fine just for now because I have a bunch of ammo on me. Let's solve that problem right now. Right now. This is the very beginning of the stream. I'll be live for a long time. And who? Alright, time to sell some ammo for 1 cap a piece. And I'll probably sell some junk as well. Know what I mean? I think selling ammo is going to be a good idea. And I'll make sure to have camps next to these event locations. Right next to the event location space. 3. I said 3. Oh, yeah. 3 for that. And fuel is going to be 3. You don't want it, you don't want it. So be it, you know. Plasma is going to be 3. Railway is going to be 1. Shotgun's going to be 1. Gamma's going to be 3. Fusion cell's going to be 3. Alien blaster round's going to be 3. Okay, and I'll sell 500 of these for 1 each. Alright, that's pretty good. We have a lot of room remaining, and I'll be getting a ton of legendaries. I just know it. I'm going to sell everything else right when I get it. It's going to be amazing. Hello. Would you like to... Hey there, Lori. How's it going? Everything is good and peachy. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, as they say. Don't worry, I'm going to get a ton of plans, okay? There's Soul Generator on YouTube. I know you're looking forward to buying all my stuff. I'm going to have more stuff. Alright? You know? You got to trim back the weeds sometimes. All those weeds. There we go. I'll be doing some workshops as well. Alright? I'll go ahead and open up my lunchbox. I have like 1. Now the week rotated over, right? Did that mean that Smiley also rotated over? I'm pretty sure. I gotta go check out Smiley and spend 6,000 gold. You know, every week you gotta spend 6,000 gold on 300... Sorry, 6,000 caps to buy 300 gold. I mean... That's right. A minor friction on my pad. Let's go check in with the flimflams. First, I guess I'll do this public event. It is cool when Fallout has these little events. Before, the last event was the Mothman Equinox every hour. What is happening? What is happening? In a world where one man doesn't know what push to talk. One man with loudspeakers and a sensitive microphone changes everything. I'm gonna get him with my big gun. I'm gonna try to freeze him. I got you. Whoa. I'm back. That's how it is sometimes. He's just strong.
That's just how it is sometimes. I gotta make sure to mute that guy over there. He has his mic on, you know? And he'll probably appear in a public event. And I'll hear nothing but him. He was I Am Memory. I think it was I Am Memory. Yeah. Okay, so now let's rock this joint. I think, if I remember, there's going to be an alien invasion over there at Charleston Capital. So I'm going to take over the Wade Airport because I'll be able to use artillery and the vertibird. I'll probably take over the power plant as well for the same reason. That's probably the plan. Take over Lakeside Cabins, Charleston Landfill, Wade Airport, and the Poseidon Power Plant during these alien days. I need the resources anyways. And maybe I'll handle just those. Like I keep saying, sometimes I take over too many. I'm trying to find the right balance. I definitely go overboard sometimes. It takes over all of my actions and I don't have any time to do anything. I feel like I'm wasting time. There's wasted resources. So I'm gonna go through here. I think I have Pharma on. I do. I'm gonna be clearing this airport. Hey, Soul Generator, you're free to come here and clear this airport with me if you want to. But I'll be taking it over, and you have to let me build everything. But there's a fair number of enemies here. There's gonna be a bunch of mutants and a lot of loot. If you wanna, you know, hop on down here and clear it out with me. Some workshops are really small. Not this one. And they are here, I saw them. There's a bunch of mutants back there. You know what I mean? I do enjoy going stealth and being precise. As much as I enjoyed the previous thing, clomping around in power armor, using my cremator. I swapped it out before it was nerfed, by the way. Which is perfect timing. I felt like I used it, and I felt like this feeling that I should probably swap this out eventually. The whole success is stagnation. It was definitely successful. Too successful to the point where, you know, it's just really annoying. It kills everything before people have a chance to react. And it's just loud and blinding. It might shake people's screens if they don't have that turned off. You know? These meat bags have stuff in them, you know. I checked these meat bags for the bloatfly gland, the stingwing barb, the bloodbug proboscis, that whole thing. And I sell them. Extras. It's for that one daily quest by Dolly Sods for Scout Leader Treadley. few more in here. Base. Final escapade. How dare you? There's a few more enemies, like in that back area, and over there somewhere. I'll be building, and there's a few more in the actual parking lot of the airport over there, in the front parking lot. You got everything I asked for.
You know, I really felt it. I really felt... Sometimes I get really immersed in this game. Sometime around yesterday when I was going through my old characters and feeling really weak and destroying everything and then looking at what I have and like appreciating plans and then starting from scratch again, sort of knowing that I don't have a bunch of other extra garbage and appreciating... I don't know. And not using fast travel for a bit yesterday, like running around down the road and just doing things as they occurred. Very immersive. I must say. This is a wonderful workshop for this purpose. Got so much real estate for activities. I'm gonna put the artillery down right away, right here in the middle, and like protect it because I want to use it during this alien situation. Bada bada bang da bang. Come on, baby. There's going to be a defense event occurring very soon here. The construction line. You see, sometimes I get another prop or item that fills a role. Like this construction light fills a good role. It's a low light I can use as a thing, as a power connector, and it has, you know, it's nice. Sometimes I use a big pole, sometimes a small pole. The light, this light shoots light sideways, and this light shoots light downward. A different purpose. Speaking of that, I'm going to put the light box right in front of it. Base. Okay, that's that. And right where he is, I'm going to put the porta turret online. Right behind you. You could use the restroom if you want. From the good old nuclear winter days. In the halls of Montezuma, shores of Tripoli. I'm not going to put this on an elevated thing. I'm going to put it right here on the top. Right? I said right now. You silly Gus. I got a turret right in your face, sucker. No. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and get these oil units online. Where's the defense event? Well, that's already occurred. Where are you? Quick. Test your metal. We do chicken right. Right here. Big old stupid aerial plane. Aerials in the sky. Life is a waterfall. Then. Have a good day. And way over here. Is it happening?
Hmm. The dogs are here. ¿Que donde estás es los dogs? Just keep an eye out for that crimson glow, a beacon of hope on the highway. Red rocket. Red rocket. Wouldn't it be nice? We could flim-flam forever. Okay, we're almost done here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're almost done here. Can I put this down? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna destroy you. And you. And you. And then do this. Oh my goodness gracious. What in the world are you doing? And I'll get rid of temporarily. Let me think about it, okay? Ba with a ba. I know you can. I know you want to. What is the deal? 1 second. I'm at 12 out of 20. Okay. I think it was just... Fine. Let's see how it is. I do truly see. I'm gonna put these shotguns down. Yep. It's gonna help. Let's find out. Come on, shotguns. You are shotguns. I said you are shotguns. If I get one shooting, the rest should start shooting. Right here, huh? Right in front of him. Shoot! Put on that tire. And once some start shooting, the rest will start shooting. This guy doesn't want to shoot. Let me get rid of him. And then maybe you'll start moving, and then you get shot. Shoot him! Jeez. I'd tell you, no respect. And now we have to get all poonjied up here. You gotta get all poonjied up over here. Because I want this whole spot to live. More than anything. You ain't getting over here, oh no. Okay, that's good. Got some funky old turrets over here. And again. Okay. Funky, funky. Turret, turret. One more funky turret. Whoa. Welcome to Funky Town. Stop it. Are you going to obey? Any more? One more porter turret. 2 more porter turret. I'm just trying to hit the limit here. Yeah. One right there. I'll put one right here in the middle. And I'll put one, that should be it, right? Yeah. don't know if that really matters. Okay, that works. Now I'll finish up with this stitch. Real quick. Little plane generator, because this is a, you know, spot where things happen. I could throw a laser here, but I'm just going to put a little typical tower. I think this power generator supplies 12. It might supply just 10 though. We'll see. Yes, 12. It's 12, which means I get to power it up. Same thing over here. This oil node, a viewer. Right there. I just have to build up this workshop quite a bit because I'll be holding on to it the whole time. I got 14 minutes until... I think we're almost good to go. I think that is there, it's just damaged. So I'll come back and finish that up, but I'll put this down first, like right over here somewhere. That'll work out. This one over here is already done. That one's already done. I'll get the water. It's almost like a little bunker. Yeah. How much water can one person actually own? All of it is the answer. That's good. And I think that's about it for this arrangement. I could put one more there. Welcome to my home. And I could probably put one more of these light boxes. I'd probably put it right there instead, actually. Be a better spot. Right there. And then in this notch right here, I'll put one more of these bad boys. Okay. Alright, well, that's it. Sure. And gotta have these line of sight breaks. It feels weird. There's one remaining. Through the roof and to the moon. Alright, one more wave is coming. I think I should put a tower right there. Another tower. And another one. There's somebody here. Run away. Run away. If you can hear my words, run away. Run away. Teammate, teleport out of the area. Attention, attention. Teleport out of the area. Situational awareness is online. Oh boy, you gotta pay attention in these lands. power armor dude with a heavy weapon drawn and a jetpack just jumped to the top of the flim-flam and then faced our direction. And he's not on our team. And his name is Hailstorm. And he has a not entirely passive appearing icon. See, it's not always a problem. It's just people show up for the defense event because there's nothing else to do, and there's people here, and they're kind of curious. But then their trigger finger gets itchy. This is actually his guard's kind of down, and he looks kind of weak. I'll go ahead and try. I'll go ahead and try. And then comes the hailstorm of bullets. Alright, everybody. Did y'all hear about the new updates and so forth and so on? Crazy stuff. Anybody here played Diablo? I'm not going to be doing it, I don't think. I don't think. Come on, baby. Come on, darling. There it is. I have 8 minutes. Oh my god. I have 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes. Not be slow. Yeah. Right there. Have to run. Codename run is a go-go. I'll put the cement truck right here. And the laser building right here. Right there. Okay. Come on now. Shoot and do and do, shoot and do. Someone just bought all of my fuel for 3 caps apiece, and now I'm glad. Yeah. Ammo's a pretty easy thing to sell. I mean, okay, you go through here. You go through here. You see what I'm doing, camera guy? I'm gonna put a light box right here. Why? Because it's so cool. You cannot deny the light box. Okay? Do not deny the light box, Maximus. Bop. I'll put a big old stupid tire right here. Right there. And then... Oh, I know you're too far. I know you're too far. But what if... What if? Okay. And I have to get ready for this. Well, I'm doing this for the alien. I heard something. Oh, the last plot doesn't have a blood well. And it needs to have a blood well. Operation Blood Well is a go-go. Oh no. That's all fine. You're good. You're good. You are not good. You're good. Alrighty then. Maybe just maybe. Okay, thank you so much for defending the lakeside cabins. You now get yourself some plans. You like plans? Enjoy them. This is how you get them, by the way. If you're here for the defense event, you get yourself a plan. Once you take over a bunch of these, you're going to get yourself a lot of plans. Congratulations. Do it. I said. That's 1, 2, and 1 more light box. One for the light box, 2 for the light box. Closed circuit television. Alright, that's for the most part okay. And now we're putting down the artillery. Yes, you can get pet creatures in your camp. Certain creatures are, some of those random encounter creatures across the map are tameable. Like a Mirelurk King, a Mega Sloth you can have as a pet. There you go. That's all good. That's all good. I think we are good to go, huh? Yes? 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 And yes. Now I'll put down a few more turrets and I'll be really good to go. Porter turret. Nice and elevated. Well. Right here? I said right here. I said... And right here. I'd like to have a couple shotgun turrets. Right there. And right here. And I'd rather protect my... I gotta protect the, artillery over here. It's so important. We must protect the artillery. Okay, and I'll put down a few punji boards and get the heck out of Dodge Avenue. And yeah, right now it's about to start. It's starting. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly. Invaders from, is it here? No. Good, good. Where is it? Huh. That's a weird spot. I'm sort of prepared for it to be over here. That's cool. I'm going in now. Aliens. Elian Gonzalez. Not today. I will investigate the strange alien device. Aliens aren't real. What is this?
I am Homer. Typically, I would not get involved in public affairs.
Aliens aren't real.
Extraterrestrial is my specialty, so I would like to help.
They call me Cuban extraterrestrial. Where can I put my camp?
To draw out and defeat the alien.
So I'm gonna move my mobile camp right over here.
Down the force field
Check it out.
brainwave siphon.
Move, 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 move.
You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphon.
Darn right, baby.
Extraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
It's very nice. Go full of spice. Come on. Come on. Is that good enough? Yes. Let me move over here a bit. Oh my gosh, I want to participate. Fine. Over here. And right over here. Alright, that's good enough.
An alien lieutenant is beaming down near Siphon Kappa. You must defeat them to bring down the force field. That brought down the force field
Bazinga.
on the brainwave siphon.
Destroy the brainwave siphon.
One down.
Not today,
Go.
aliens.
Move our assault to Siphon Omega.
This is really just a circuit farm, you know?
The extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing to strike.
Move to Siphon Omega. Yes. You have to defeat the captains to draw out, or defeat the aliens to draw out the captain. Wow. Aliens! 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 One more alien and the captain will show himself.
Two life forces being down. Both are formidable. Take caution.
Where is he? Where is he? Hey there, Daniel. Oh yeah. Woo. This is a pretty cool spot for it. I got you. Don't you die on me. I ain't no Maximus. I'm not the worst squire alive. Just so you know, Knight Titus was right. Because he had the jetpack mods on his arms and not the unarmed mods. And he tried to box the bear, but the bear bit his gun, you see. And Maximus could have shot him, but he didn't. Took a sweet time. He didn't pack his bag correctly. He had a stim pack at the bottom of the bag. He wasn't paying attention. You know the... Oh no! Death! Yeah, there's so many aliens. Wow. Let me get the heck out of here. There's so many aliens!
Down their final defense. Eliminate them.
Okay, here we go. I am immortal. No.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that site.
Destroy it. Yay. It was so exciting, princess. So now we know that this is a location, so I'm going to try to put my tower down for next time. My tower... We're leaving! I got a human tube. Okay, we're going to be getting lots of really cool tubes and stuff like that, and alien blaster flims. I'm wide awake. Okay, let me adjust this whole situation, because it didn't work out last time entirely. I could probably find a better spot. Maybe like over there. I think this is probably the best spot. I'm gonna try to move my camp again. Maybe 5 inches more in this direction. Right about here. I'm gonna slide this to the side. I'm gonna slide my own body to the side. And then enter the free cam mode and then do it again. I think my camp module was blocking placement of things. Yay, look, it works. I want this to be facing the people. Our camp is right over here. These guys were running up. Dang it. They all started running up. There was no time. There's no time to properly place everything. I have to, like, move things. Sideways might have to be the way. Ain't no room at the inn. Yeah, I don't like this arrangement at all, but hey, somebody bought my stuff, so whatever. It's kind of okay. Alright, let me go back over and take over Poseidon. First, I'm going to stop by Wade Airport and make sure that there's a blood well. Oh, you haven't seen the event before, Laura? Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? All those weird little aliens, a big UFO overhead. The lighting changes. The music's pretty cool. You get some pretty cool rewards. And you have, like, defense, or you have to... A fight near certain modules to spawn a bunch of enemies. You kill the enemies, you kill the lieutenant generals, and then big guy. And my plan... Oh, I know it appears over here around the Charleston building area, you know? This is one spot it could be, so I'm trying to take over these workshops to assist in the attack. But it happened to be down there, so I'm going to keep this camp down here. I'm going to make it better, but it's going to keep appearing down here, so it's good if I have a camp down here. It'll probably appear in some other locations, so I'll probably set up another camp there. This is going to be going on for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. This is how I get all these stupid plans. End up staying online during some very long event, and you get duplicates of these awesome plans. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. He has a cremator too. That's a certain death. Okay, so I'll put a blood wolf. Alright, let me go over here. Oh, it's an hourly event, just like the Mothman Equinox or the Fosnacht or the Meat Week. Or no, it's just like Fosnacht or whatever. Or the Mothman thing. When I came back into the game after not playing for a bit, it was in the middle of the Mothman Equinox, and it happens every hour. And whenever there's... in this game, whenever there's an hourly event, time flies so quickly. Because it's already 11 minutes after, you know? By the time you're done with the event, a certain amount of time passes, and then as the time gets closer to the next event, I don't really want to start up anything large because it's going to overlap. Alright. We're taking over Poseidon now. Soul Generator's free to help me. I must survive what? And you get a bunch of plants from it, like I mentioned. Alright, let's go over here and do the Poseidon. And it gives me a reason to build a camp there. Just like Fosnacht gives me a reason to build a camp up on the hill next to Helvetia. It's a good spot for a camp. Nice. And maybe next Mothman Equinox I'll build a Mothman camp.
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat. This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WB-Posted has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I'm not trying to... hey, Soul Generator, if you can hear me, I don't want to kill these enemies that are tagged. You see those guys? Leave those guys alive. We want to do the power plant first, okay? If you can hear me, let's do the power... let's bring the power plant online first, and then clear the power plant of workshop enemies. Because if you do it too soon, then somebody else might take it over. I want to give them more work. I don't want to make it easier for them. So I'm going to be ignoring these enemies and running right by them, and doing it afterwards. If I take it over first, then the defense event will occur while we're still bringing the power plant online, and it's bad. This is like one of those strategy things, you know? I'll wait for you. I'll low crawl. Flame Mananga out of mutant hands. We'll hammer steel at the power plants. We can kill these guys though. Just not the workshop dudes. I'll use my sword more often. I have to damage this sword so I can repair it a million times. And I'm not going to be using Weapon Artisan to repair it in the future like I mentioned. Okay, I'm moving to the next coolant building. Oh no, I see that there's somebody here. That's what I'm talking about. The longer you take, the more people feel like helping. Oh, you saw the update. Yeah, I know. Diablo update looks great, doesn't it? I don't even know anything about it. All I know is that it's a complete itemization overhaul. But, you know. I tried out Fallout Shelter last night. Because it's on Steam. Interesting. I think it's adorable. I figured out the way it works is you have to, pair up the fertile humans together in the little lounge room, and when she gets pregnant, you send the man out. All right, good job getting her pregnant. Now get out there outside the walls and get some supplies. At that point, you put a leather jacket on him and a gun in his hand. Down here is a shortcut. Down here. Over here, everybody. Hey, Leon Fall, get over here. In this pipe. Whatever. You send the men outside the wall. Get outside the vault and get some supplies. Here's a gun. Watch out for those radroaches. And then you put the women in the kitchen. Or whatever. Some job that isn't dangerous. You have them working still. You put the women back to work while they're pregnant. Eventually I had nothing but pregnant women working in my vault. And the men were outside, braving the wilds. Okay, Andrew, I was just about to ask you if you had PC, and you do. You said you're playing Fallout 4 again. Well, have you thought about playing this game right here in your face? I know that you're playing Fallout 4 again because of the, the update and everything. It's worth playing again. How can I convince you that this game is worth playing? I have a challenge to kill 1,000 enemies with a sword. How can I convince you that this game is worth it? I mean, you want to play with me, right? I think the game is probably really cheap. I swear, it's just like Fallout 4, but with more stuff going on.
Generator system integrity restored.
This game is not on... This game is not crossplay. Coal generator, you have to come over here before the door closes. Over here. Over here. The door's going to close on you. Mike Brew. Get over here. Door's going to close. I have to open this door with the passcode. I'll make sure you have the passcode before we leave. I don't know if you have it. It's in the, Here, I'll make sure you have it right now. Let's get that code for you. So you could open the door. Right over here. The security room. Over here. Over here, you maniac. The heck? Over here. I wonder if you could even hear me. I don't even know. Well, if you could hear me or see me, at your complete leisure, of course, go to that terminal in the corner and get the code. It'll be like right there. Only a couple lines of code. It's right over here. Here. I'm gonna powering up. Protectron on duty. And if you go to that screen, it'll give you the code. I'm gonna go get this thing online and get ready for that public event. That code gives you access to this terminal right here. B545. I hear somebody. Give me a rinky dinky dink. I'm trying to damage this sword. I'm trying to knock out my challenges.
I'm almost done. I knocked out something that I had like long term. Place is swarming with waterfowl.
All plant systems are now operational.
You're darn right.
Initiate a full system restart.
This is actually pretty cool using this sword. Alright, I'm gonna bring the plant online now.
Poseidon Energy Plant WD-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated.
Oh yeah.
Your services are no longer required.
Yes, sir. We're taking over this spot right now. So exciting. Come on now. Come on. Go down to the basement really quick. Trying to make sure I have these workshops online before the next defense event. Okay, looping back up and around. As I do. I'm leaving now. Did you know that the enigmatic and deadly mutant creatures known as floaters store noxious gases in their flotation bladders, which actually allows them to move through the air in search of prey? Did you know that? In 1932 in West Virginia, workers, they were fed up. Them machines. Alright. ¿Qué dónde? ¿Qué dónde? ¿Qué dónde? Don't you dare, boyo. Yeah. I gotta build. Alright, empires are forged. By done. Phew. Plants. Plans. Resource Tower 101. Done. Cement truck 805. Is a lot. And right over here. The buff bunker of your. Sure.
That. Okay. Cement. Lead. Yeah, that one doesn't work often, actually. And then get the light box over here. We all know about that light box. What it means to me. There. And I'll just slap this tower next to it. So, I'll put the blood void next to it. Alright, just for show, we'll put down the water purifiers. I feel like they should nerf them. I think they should nerf the standard water purifier. Who's waving at me? I don't like it. I don't like this waving business. Hostile. Hostile waving. Here, I'll just put 2 down. Just to serve as a temporary wall of sorts. I'm in a hurry. Come on. Come on. Good, good, good. Power connection on the wall. Come back to that. Over here, this is going to be myth dip. Come on now. You can do it. And I'll just shove this back a touch. Like so. That's good. Good. This right here.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
I'm gonna survive what? Come on. Come on. Come on. Bit more. Bit more. It's the Grafton Monster. Okay, I'll get the artillery down. Blasting off at the speed of light. Right there. This. Right over a bit. And the light box right over here. Oh yeah. So real. Mm-hmm. Right there. Right there. Who the heck are you supposed to be, buddy? Mm-hmm. Turrets Maximus. I'm gonna put the porter turret down. Here in the back. Yep. Like show. That intersects with something. Still there. Good. And I think that's about it. There's no water here though. Get the water going. I want the blood well. And a single dollop of daisy. Alright, I'm gonna rid of you. Still, huh? Expensive. So expensive. Alright, all done. We took over the the Charleston landfill here. I'm gonna make sure artillery smoke grenade. Would be nice to have the vertibots going. Okay. This might be the last one I take over right now. I'll just maintain these 4 for the rest of the stream. Already 6:33, you see? Oh, whoops. Well, too late, huh? I already threw it. It's gonna happen. It's happening. Eventually. It's gonna take forever, and then it's gonna last forever. Come on. Reclaim it. There it is. Oh. It was contested for a second. Strangely. I'll hide over here while building. I'm going to try to make sure to knock out all of my daily quests as they emerge in the middle of my workshops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why can't I build? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't properly reload my weapon. That's why. So for this one I have to use a different structure. I'll get the resources online first. It has a weird footprint, so it's kind of hard to arrange everything. And here it comes. Hope this doesn't kill me in the process. I'll do the flying saucer, I guess. It makes sense. with the aliens. There's one. Oh. Happening. Ugh. Alrighty. Teammates eating a sandwich or something. Okay. I felt like that might happen because my life was low. Okay. Here. Right there. All good. Good. I'll get these lights down. Can't build the hub just yet. I might have to build a new hub. At the very least. Gotta have the hub building. Top of everything else. You know? Hey there, Kevin. It's a bunch of dogs at the rear. Over here. At this. Bunch of dogs over here. Dags. Well. Okay, so now it's time for the funky part. Oh, I sort of have to hang this off the cliff and it's all ugly. This will not fit. Oh, never mind. It did fit. That's right, and I could put the buff bunker right over here on this cliff. Like so. That works. Then I'll put a couple shotgun turrets down on the ground. Only takes 1 power? 2 power? That's not enough, is it? Not enough. I have to add an intermediary. We'll see. Bunch of garbage shotgun turrets throughout the field. Stitched together. Maybe I can put a laser box over here. Yeah. Right here. I said right here. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm not part. My dad's not a phone. Come on, man. Oh my god. Ah! I don't like when stuff doesn't work out. Okay, right here, right here, right here, right here. You can do it, 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 you can do it. Obey me. This
Junkyard. Docks. Oh my gosh, this junkyard. What's wrong? Oh. Because the budget. We're so close to the budget that I couldn't afford anything. Obviously, the budget. I have to delete something. I can't. Just how it has to be. Alright, I'll put down the blood well. The morbid collector, as they say. And the artillery. No. I can probably remove one of these entire structures. Okay. And one of these entire structures. And operate with other power connections. Because I have that big tower there. It has power on top. I'm doing good. Wait. I hear stuff. Why do I hear stuff? Okay, that's all good. And now maybe, just maybe I can put down the artillery. Gonna need some extra power though. That's for sure. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty then. Water? ¿De dónde estás? Es los water? Hey there, Jack. Making sure I have these workshops taken over for this situation. I want to go back over. Make sure we got a clean sweep. And I want to make sure to do my daily quests right when they pop up. Oh my gosh. As opposed to waiting until the very end of the day. It's not good. Let me eat a bunch of food here. It's a new week, so I should go do everything, really. Okay, this is all done. Once take care of this final wave. Then where is it? Like a few more dogs somewhere. Wait, this is not the right build. All done. Alright. That's all done. I'm gonna hop on over here by Wade. Do one cycle real quick. It's 4. Make sure they're all good to go. I want to make sure to grab these vertibot signal grenades as well. And make sure that they're online. Just in case the next defense event is at Charleston. I want to make sure I'm ready for all that.
Those shotguns are seemingly working out. Where's that morbid well? Free water. And, yep, it's full. It was full. Over here. There are mole rats here, huh? Mm-hmm. Almost clear. Like one more enemy somewhere. I don't trust this guy up here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Just a bit of water for you. Here, get the oil. Get the signal grenade, make sure it's active. Make sure it's not blown up. Big deal. We got the grenades. Got 12 minutes until the next event. That would help, huh? Make sure this is active. Oh yeah. Very cool. Make sure you're active, and then I'll give the whole thing a quick repair. There might be a mutant in this building. Oh no. No, 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 no. How do I cancel this? What do I do? Escape? Good. Did I cancel it? I didn't want to throw that grenade. I'm not entirely sure how long the cooldown is for the artillery. Oh. Well, I got myself a chassis. I needed a chassis. Just one more chassis to put my spare parts. I have a different torso, and perhaps even a different head. I think it'd be kind of cool to have a head with a different headlamp color. Whatever. Okay, this one's done. Next. Well, let's, yeah, whatever. I was going to do a repair all, but that's fine. Once I dip through each spot, collecting all these resources, I will then go back down to that temporary camp and adjust it a bit better. For that spot down there, I'll keep it down there. We'll see if the next event is at a different location. And then I'll make sure to retrieve some viable Scorch Beast DNA. And then we have that Better Tomorrow mission from Lane in the forest, which is going to be a new mission. Or, you know, sometimes it's new. They have me be a courier. They have me recover some artifacts from the Mothman. Okay. All done. Yeah, these workshops are good. I like these light boxes. They help. And where's my morbid well? There you are. Done? Okay, make sure it has a repair all before leaving. I do love selling everything. That's all good. Now Poseidon. Then Charleston one more time. Dootin' 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 doo. Oh, remember my Barry Mentat run map? Yeah, I'll be doing a Barry Mentat run soon. I keep talking about it. Just my previous build didn't demand it because it's not an XP situation. But this build sort of needs it. I'll be doing that soon. Barry Mentats are the best. You're all good to go. Very nice. Make sure this vertibird is active. And while I'm here, I'll swing on through. We'll make sure I got the morbid well. I do have Pharma on. You knew. Awesome. This is working out. These blueprints I made. I'm going to drop off the ore for now. Until it's time to work with it. I probably need at least one bobby pin. We'll see about that. Hello. Alright, that was a good rotation of my workshops. I'll just dip on in right here. Very nice. What AI song thing do I use to produce my masterpieces? Well, it's called It's Studio without the ST. It's udio.com. That's the only time I'll say it, ever. In the corner of this market, baby. It is real fun to use, though, you know? To, curate a song. Ah, yes. Not enough. This should be enough. It's udio.com. But there's also, was it Sona? I think? Something else. Thora? Or something? The one I pay for. I forgot the name of. The new one I like a little bit better. That's when I made... so, the Flim Flam Wow and the Lego stuff and the Failure is Growth was made with this other service. Okay, so now I'm gonna... Ooh boy. Time flies. It's already 6:56. Wow. I have to rearrange this situation over here. I will stone you, wrap my arms around you. Right over here. Okay, so I did that. I'm going to move this over to the very edge. Then I'll move myself over to the very edge. And then I'm going to move all these stored items if I could. Oh my gosh. Much is here. Right over here. That's much better. It was Floppy Joe Town before. Bum bum ba da dum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba doo doo ba dee dee ba da da ba doo doo ba doo 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 ba doo 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 ba na 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 doo 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 ba doo doo doo. I am ready. I am ready. 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 Ba-doo-doo-doo. Hi, my name is Preston Garvey, and I want to mark something for you on your map. Now give it to me. Hand over your map. Okay, let's go load up this vendor with garbage, baby. Wait, not... Oh my gosh. How much for that? How much? 8.5 thousand. That's not much. Everything else is going to be default, default, default. Unless I like it. Gonna pay up, baby. And I'm going to sell all these stupid grenades. Hi there, you want some stupid grenades? Come on down. For default price. And now you want these garbage grenades. Random people. Come on and get your garbage armor. It's wonderful that I have no carryway issues. I'm gonna sell these cherries for 50 caps each, like a bad guy. So where is it? Oh. Oh, the third location. Location number 3. Down there. The other spot. I got 2 spots ready. Not this spot, though. The other location. There might be another spot beyond this. So here's a different spot. It's at the Garahan mine, headquarters. If y'all don't already have the excavator plans, go down to the basement. I'll tell these people here. Hell. Dads need jobs. Lock the butt. You strike breakers think you could do something? The aliens are coming. They're coming. I like the graphic effect. The sky changes. They're coming. You know, if you do that private world thing, this is called the quantum world graphics, I think. It's really, really awesome. Weather effect. There's probably a weather station that has this effect too. Because right now I'm using the clear weather station, but this is aliens. Not today. We're sort of waiting for other people. I'll hit it in 10 seconds.
Hello everyone, I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. You need
Time.
to hold out until the alien commanders show themselves. Eliminating them should bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons. Listen out for painful energy pulses from the siphons. There is a warning signal
It's go
before
time.
they occur.
And today, they're toxic. They're toxic. You're toxic, Flynn. Yeah. Brainwave siphon, no.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander.
Where is he?
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
Kaboom.
Good. Now move to the second siphon. You need to draw out another
Oh, I tell you what, no respect.
They finished
I'm getting shot at by the aliens.
Expect missile strikes.
Missile strikes, oh my. More. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bad guys. Every so often I gotta whip out the flim flam. Missiles. Oh my god.
Missiles, they got me. Wow. Run away from the missiles.
Commanders this time. I suggest caution.
Lucky mucker. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Phew. I love these sort of events that draw attention to certain parts of the map that you don't normally go to, maybe. Obviously, this is the spot. Obviously. Oh my god. Obviously. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. There are a lot of enemies here. There is no need to fear, for I am the underdog, and I am here. Run away! All those missiles from above are so deadly. Fine.
Now, take down the final commander.
Oh no! From orbit. I got you. Reload. And we're done with the siphon. So the first... Oh my gosh, run away! In the first run I got a human tube. This time I got a hazmat suit teal. Is that new? Well, I got a plan to craft a hazmat suit. And don't you come back. It is new. I like new things. Another one bites the dusty. If you're brand new around these parts, the plans for the excavator power armor are in the basement of that Garahan building right over there. They're in the basement. There's a terminal, and you get the plans. Like a little side quest. The basement. Terminal. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that I've overlooked before. I'm gonna go to my main camp and hopscotch on through. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
Take a camera picture of an alien invader. Okay. Next time, they're dead bodies. Complete tax evasion. I will, 'cause it's so darn fun. Consume alcohol. Cripple a mutant's arm. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you have to have the, this thing. I have the camera on my hotbar sometimes. I've been using the camera quite a bit these days. There's like a couple missions, like the Davenport mission and, something else. Gotta take some pictures. Take the pictures. Oh yeah, over there at the pit guy from the responders in White Spring, he wants you to take some pictures. Take a picture of the take a camera picture of the vendor bot in Flim Flam Woods Avenue. Okay, so far so good. I guess I can cook what I have. You know? Might as well. Phew. Dog meat steak. Mole rat. There. And everything else is fine. Good. Get the thing right here. And I want to head on down to my basement and check something out. Whoa. Repair. Should have chemistry on me, or chemist on me. And super duper. Okay, cool. That's so cool. And good to go. Let me check something out. Real quick. You're good to go. Pharma. I'll check my vendor one more time. Put more garbage in there. Random grenades for garbage money. There you go. Nothing. Don't you know? We don't want it. Garbage. Garbage. Oh yeah, I do have stim packs. What am I doing? I do have stim packs. Okay, let's go craft the rest. I was surprised. I'm trying to work on this achievement here. I've had forever. Or you know how that scout leader at the lake says, "You're still a tadpole? You're the oldest one I've ever seen in my entire life." I think I still am. I don't know. Because I have one more badge. Do you have to have all the badges or what? I don't even know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pharmacist. Interesting that you have to have the pharmacist perk on for this maneuver. Very interesting. Here we go. Ta-da! Doesn't matter what comes. Now, how are we looking? I did it! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're about to do it. Wow. About time I did it. I finally did it after all these years. Yesterday I got the final disease I needed, which is called the whoopsies. And now I finally finished the last test over here. For the Pioneer Scouts. Or I met the requirements, so I'm gonna go take this medic test, get my final badge. Congratulations! Took you long enough. It's just because I never had enough blood packs at any given time. Although I was always getting rid of them, and I never had the antibiotics. But I'll be right back. We're at the 2-hour point on the nose. So far, so good, everybody. I own 4 workshops, or we do. The artillery's online and the vertibirds online. I'm waiting for the alien event to be right there at Charleston, and I moved my other camp over here by this Sundew Grove. There is an event down here at the Garahan Mining headquarters. I could try to build another camp down there. I could make it junk themed.
In broken lands, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old, for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The nights secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call.
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog. Our through the valley.
Our flags unfurled. Alright, here we go. Okay. Heading back out there. I can probably do one more rotation of my stuff really quick. Again and again and again. But that's okay. Go swing on through over here. Go with Scorch Beast, get the DNA. I'm trying to knock out these daily quests as they emerge. Oh. Good shit. Kaboom. Could be enough. You're dead now. All these other guys around the bend. Just lower my life down a bit. Come on. If there's like a ton of them, you know. Get this Scorch Beast DNA handled. He is stinging, isn't he? Beautiful. What the heck? He's gonna blow up, isn't he? He's gonna blow up, isn't he? I think the game thinks he's one of those giant... The game thinks he's one of those giant, BattleBot things. Whatever they're called. Whatever they're called. No, it was, he was on fire because the game thought he was a robot. One of those, you know. Immune with the Mothman. It's probably done by now. It's probably done. Oh yeah.
What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Then flap them wings. Okay. How I roll. While I'm here, I'll stop by Lane over at the Gilman Lumber Mill. Go start this daily quest. I have the Scorch Beast DNA, so I can turn that in. And we have the Lucky Munker over there in Camden Park. I still have to swing through my workshops. So.
What business do I have for you today?
Mm-hmm.
There's still more to learn.
But not as much. I've accomplished my goal of getting these blood sacks. No, I take it over. Don't. I hate you. I took it over the other day. Munitions factory. I know if you don't do something. Uh-huh. I took it over the other day. It's not buggy. Fine. There's just 85 billion workshops. Note the things I do, not the things I don't do. There's 85 bajillion workshops. And the amount of ammo it gives you is trivial. So, not like an extra reason to do it. And it's kind of off in the corner and gets no traffic. It has a strange footprint for my structures on the outside rim. Last time I went there, I couldn't really put too many of my structures around. I can barely fit something in front. Whenever I take over all the workshops, it's on my menu. It's like the other guy the other day that says, "That's the first time I saw you crouch, then pay more attention." I notice you don't crouch all that much. I know you watch me a lot. Just on my priority list of workshops, that's towards the bottom. You know, that one in Mount Blair. Mount Blair is like a big deal. It's its own activity and deserves its own priority. The workshop, the power plants are also their own little priority and require a little bit more attention. Some workshops are really fast, some workshops are slow. There's a list of reasons why I don't do it as much. But whenever I do the full course, I try to. Especially if I already have Red Rocket. It's sort of like it's like a combo deal. Red Rocket and Munitions Factory. Just like I don't always take over the Wade Airport. You know what I mean? But right now, there's a extra reason to own all 4 of these because of the artillery and vertibird range. This one is out of the way, so it's slower for me to capture. Other ones, I'm already over here for the pumpkin house, so whenever I do the pumpkin house, I run on over and do Red Rocket. You know what I mean? I take over Red Rocket because the pumpkin house is here, so I kind of run over. And then sometimes you have the Red Rocket core situation. Yeah. And Munitions Factory requires a bit of a run. But let's just not talk about the things I don't do before the hatred occurs. You know me. It's one of several workshops that have a big old building already there. You know? Right in the middle. Which is good and bad. It also takes a tiny bit longer to capture while I'm there because there's like a bunch of enemies are kind of spread throughout the grid. Some workshops are sort of annoying with
like recapturing. Pros and cons. I have to swing on through these spots, just make sure. I'll get rid of all this water in just a bit. Whee! Whee! Yes. I know you're yes, there's an interaction bonus. Yes. Yes. I know. I just don't want those thoughts to pop up in. I just don't like the fact that you're even thinking those thoughts. I mean, if I was taking over the munitions factory, then you wouldn't be thinking those thoughts. You know? That's how I view it. It means I'm doing something wrong. How I interpret it. You're not calling me out for doing something wrong, but I'm doing something wrong because you're asking me why am I not doing something. So, I'm gonna create conflict a little bit. A little bit. I have to get like all defensive and explain 5 essays about why I'm not doing something. Just know that there's like essays worth of reasons why I'm not doing something at any exact time. Reason number 1 is that we only have one of ourselves and it's not a parallel universe. You can't do everything all at once. No. And everything takes horrible amounts of time. Everything, you know? Even me, just now I was picturing myself going back through my workshops really quickly to gather my resources. It's not really quickly. Because I know that if I don't go back through, it's a loss. Just swinging back through each spot to go collect everything, clear out the enemies and move on before doing the next task, that's another maybe sometimes up to 15 minutes. Terrible. Yeah. Like somebody asked me, do you loot? I watch you all the time, but I'm just an idiot. Jeez. That means that they're watching me and they're thinking, man, I would have looted that, but he's not. A big old vibe killer. That's all it is. Okay, let me hop over here. Grab my stuff. Let me explain it, and hopefully you could remember it for like one more day so you don't have to ask me the question again. There's a bunch of workshops across the map. There's 21 of them. Each of them have their pros and maybe cons. You can't really take over all of them. I've tried before. It takes many hours to do so. Because you have to keep swinging back through your previous workshops. If you don't, they get overrun. And then you can't build anything. And it sucks. Okay? So you have to keep swinging back through your workshops. So you can't take over all of them. I mean, you can, but it's like, I've been trying. to take over all of them. Either they're going to be barren or built up. One of those two. I've been trying to compromise. And there's a reason for everything. And I'll give you the reasons why each one's good and why I like them. Abandoned Bog Town, it has a whole farm of enemies right next to it. They're all mutants. It's like a mini West Tech. There's a bunch of three concrete nodes, a bunch of really good nodes, high level area, a loot floor. It's awesome. Okay? Awesome. Alright? Federal Disposal Field, it has 3 nuclear nodes. So it's the uranium spot if you need to farm nuclear material. So I usually try to get this one. You know, it has an okay footprint. It's fine. I can picture building it really quickly. It's a very short run from the spot. It's rather quick, and it's kind of volatile for other players. Very toxic. It looks pretty cool, so I take it over. The Beckley Mine Exhibit has 3 oil nodes, and I need oil all the time, and it has a very nice footprint in a town nearby, so I take that one over. Everything over here is in a tight cluster, so sort of like, why not taking it over, you know? But in terms of priority, Lakeside Cabins is really easy and quick to take it over, but I'm very careful about it because it alerts attention from the enemy. They can see what's happening, they can see someone's taking over something, and they get all dicey, okay? And then Poseidon Power Plant is also a very dicey, because right here in the middle is like a dominant spot for capture. Wade Airport requires a bit of a run, and it has a larger footprint, so it's a bit slower to capture. But still, it has a couple oil nodes, and it's a decent footprint, and it has the vertibirds and whatever. Okay? And it's in proximity, and it has free power from Poseidon, so it's nice. Okay? This guy's right next to Poseidon. It has 3 junk nodes. It has a copper node and aluminum node, but it has a really weird, nasty footprint, so I don't really take it over all the time, but since it's so easy, sort of, I still do it. As you've seen, it's not much real estate for my objects, but I still take it over because it's in proximity. Over here at the Billings Homestead, it has a really large footprint, so it's good for sort of planning. It's a pretty calm area. It's not too hostile. It's sort of out of the way on the side, out of view on the side, you see. And people don't really look over there all that often in terms of other players. It has a bunch of razor grain right next to corn, an event nearby, so that's a bad thing. See, players might stop by because of events. They're sniffing around. It's good to build a farm here. It has a really big footprint, but it's kind of a hill a little bit, so it's kind of weird. And that big footprint is sort of a problem, because now you have to fill up that real estate and stretch power all the way across, but it's not a problem. Enemies come from the hillside and from down here, but then if you let it get overrun, this one's actually really bad about getting stuck. Enemies get stuck in the water, enemies get stuck somewhere, and I have to kind of clear it out, so I have to make sure to always retake this one all the time. But it's a good one, and it has power to Poseidon, so I take over buildings often. Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, I take over if I'm already in the process of taking over all the workshops, because I feel like it's just a little jump, so I might as well. It's like, it's right there. It's not that hard, it's a bunch of ghouls, a pretty easy footprint, so I take it over because it's nice and quick and easy. The Tyler County Dirt Track has lots of good resources. Aluminum, silver, steel, a very large footprint. It's next to Tyler County Fairgrounds, so it's nice for future looting and everything. And it has lots of good real estate for turrets, so I take that one over often. Plus it's good for large base construction, and it looks really good. It's like a big arena. The Hemlock Holes has 3 acid, and it has the Grafton Monster nearby, and it has Snallygasters, and they all have acid, and there's like wood and everything, and so forth and so on. You know? So it's really good. It has a very small footprint though, so it's kind of weird. It's one of the smallest footprints for these workshops. It might be the smallest, so it's kind of hard to build. But, you know, I've been doing it a lot for that purpose because it's really important. You get a lot of acid in this process. The Grafton Steel Yard, it has a ton of mutants and some decent resources and a decent footprint and a vertibird, so it's good, and I take it over often, especially for lower level players to farm XP from these mutants, you know. So it's good. sorry, the Gorge Junkyard is like right in the middle next to Morgantown. So, sort of okay. It has an okay footprint. It's a junk node. I like these long-term junk nodes. It has a decent footprint. Some low-level enemies. I'm usually in this area because of the Berry Mentats. The Berry Mentats farm. And whatnot. Okay. I'm usually in that area for that reason. So, I eventually take it over. And it's a quick one. I dip in, dip out. You know? And that's pretty much everything over here on this quadrant. There's a Grafton monster south of Poseidon. There's a Grafton monster right over here by the DMV. And there's a Grafton monster right over here by the Hemlock Holes. And I always kill this guy, and I always kill this guy. And then sometimes I kill this guy. Whenever I stop over to the DMV to go do my ghoul slay, I stop into the pit and kill the Grafton monster. It's a bit too far away to jump right on through. It's too far from here, too far from there. Every time you do it, you get 20 caps. No. There's a Grafton monster here, right below the Poseidon power plant, and a Grafton monster over here, right by the dam, and a Grafton monster right over there. There's probably more than that, but they're always there, and they always respawn with that nice cycle. So that's all of that, okay? That's a lot of good reasons to take over all those workshops. Now, over here, the Dabney Homestead I take over often because it has a nice footprint. And it's right near my house. Oh, Brandon. When I stop by the DMV to go kill a bunch of ghouls. I don't always want to kill mutants at West Tech. You know, there's a bunch of ghouls over at the Burrows and a bunch of ghouls over at DMV. So, whenever I feel like killing a ton of ghouls. Plus, ghouls have chems and junk, so it's actually a decent chem farm. The Dabney Homestead has 3 copper, so it's great. And it has a lot of resources, it's a decent footprint, it looks really cool, has a house. You see me do it. I like the enemies that spawn nearby. There's usually like a Deathclaw or a Bog Crawler. Or there's like a big cluster of stuff whenever I swing on through. So it's pretty productive. And right down the hill is the Galleria. I can kind of throw a grenade from there. So it's nice. Over here, I'm over here all the time for the robot, Chloe, to go turn in the garbage. All the time. Alright? And Berkeley Springs, it's kind of a bad footprint though. It has a big building in the middle, but it has lead and aluminum, and it connects to Thunder Mountain. And it's okay. Whenever I capture Berkeley Springs, I can kind of jump down the hill and do a couple things, just for a second, you know? The Dolly Sods, I'm over here because of Thunder Mountain usually, and because there's a daily quest over at Dolly Sods to turn in the bug parts, and then you have... I don't like the workshop all that much. It's kind of a weird hill thing. 3 wood, a lead, but it's okay. Part of my empire. There's a fisher site nearby, so it's fine. Thunder Mountain is a power plant, of course. Mananga is a power plant. Gotta take over those. You know. All 3 of them. They're highly contested. Sometimes I'm very strategic about when I make the move. You know, sometimes I start off with all 3 and then I start trickling in. But it requires a bunch of build-up over here. I don't want your blood flux. Stop consorting with bad people. Take it back. I don't want your blood flux. He's trying to give me 100 of every flux. Like, that's legitimate. Blood flux. So, Thunder Mountain, you know, power plant. And then you have Red Rocket Mega Stop. If I'm already over here for the pumpkins or for the Red Rocket Core, sometimes I just take it over. And that leaves Converter Munitions Facility. I can either get there by going to the Bailey family cabin, and you have to like run over a hill, down a cliff, and then you're there. It's a big parking lot with some cars and stuff. There's mutants and mutant hounds inside and outside on the roof. It takes a second to go clear them out, you know. And then my memory tells me you got some wolves that would appear, and you're like looking for the wolves like on a roof and so forth. And then there's like a couple. The resources are fine. It has some good resources. It also has a vertibird, and this one is actually good to take over because it's within range of the Palace of the Winding Path for the guided meditation public event. That's good. You know what I mean? But as you've seen, of all the reasons for doing things, it's the least. And now you know why I don't do that one as much. And because everything has time, I have to sort of pick and choose which set of workshops I'm going for. Sometimes I go for just Beckley, just Hemlock, just the Federal Disposal Field, you know, just Lakeside Cabins because it's really fast. I do Tyler County because it's like a little, you know, it's a little spot. You know, I do Dabney, I do the Abandoned Bog Town, and then at that point I have like a bunch. And then I'll make a move on a power plant. Boom. You see? And then I start to fisher out in different directions. And then eventually I'll take over the Red Rocket Megastop. It's sort of, the Red Rocket Megastop, I wait until later, you see, because it's like a big footprint. And let's not forget Mount Blair, okay? Mount Blair is right here, and it's its own rock breaker mission. It's sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. There's like a whole event going on. I can do it right now, actually. Let's do it right now. There's no time because it's such a big deal. But I think for this stream, I'm just going to be taking over these 4. You really have to stick to a couple. I'm trying to figure out what the ideal number is. But in this case, all 4 of these workshops are within range of the Charleston DMV area, which is where the I'm just guessing the next alien invasion is going to be at the Charleston DMV because it was already at the other 2 spots. I'm not too sure how many spots there are. Okay, so now we're on the same page. I felt like I had to take the time to explain that. Person asked me why am I not doing something. I hope you're satisfied with that valuable information I just gave you. So valuable. Okay, so that's all done. I'm going to catch the tail end of this eviction notice mission before it's over. And I just swung through those 4 workshops. I'm going to resist getting more, because it'll eat up my time. Yesterday I didn't do any workshops. And for the last week or so, I've been doing nothing but workshops. I mean, really, if you take over all the workshops and you built nothing, it still takes a while to go around the entire map, you know? If you think about the fast travel time, if there's 20 workshops, that's basically half an hour of just fast traveling. Of just fast traveling and collecting resources for 3 seconds. There you go. That's all I can do in this mission here. Oh boy. I'm afraid to be a bloodied build in this public event because the radiation picks up all of a sudden. You know? The radiation peaks. But I think in general I should try to only script items I can't sell. You know? Only scripting items I can't sell, like that Hellcat armor or the Gauss weapons. Ew. Now, I have to go take a test. Are you ready for this? I'm going to swing on through here, and then swing through there. Well, better yet, I'm going to swing through Lakeside Cabins, clear out the enemies, and then head over there to Somerville. We have 8 minutes until the next big old crazy alien event.org. Red Rocket smile. Your voice is like marmalade poured on fresh, crispy toast, oozing in between the holes of my heart. Whee. Concretia. Thank you. Crystal. I'm good to go. Pretty good here. All done. I'm gonna run on down to Somerville. On foot even. And I'm gonna loot everything. If you wanna fight with me over here, I'm gonna sort of clear through Somerville just for the heck of it. Because there is a horde over there, maybe. And there's a book house. I'm gonna clear through Somerville with these mutants. You can join me too there, Mike. It's gonna be easy peasy. With, you know, vague killing and farming. Just for a moment of actual gameplay. If you don't, I'll shoot this guy right in the face. You know him? Anybody here know this guy? Am I free to shoot? Give me the green light. Come on. Let me shoot. Come on. I got him. We good? Take that as a yes. Do I shoot to warn? Shoot to kill? Red light. I'll try to make it clean, but he's moving quite a bit. Hopefully I don't blow off his lower jaw. Okay, here we go. Pow! Oh my god. I have the Twisted Muscles perk that gives me 13% lowered gun accuracy. But even though it's dead on, it makes me miss sometimes. It's sad.
Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. You're hot and you're cold. See. Something's close.
When their backs are turned, I swear
Something's close. I can feel it. Got some salt and pepper in here. Somebody already looted through here. It kind of feels looted. It kind of feels looted, but not back here. This is not looted. Ransacked. I'm gonna do it when their back is turned. I'm gonna do it.
gotta lay off the chems.
Hilarious. Wait a minute. She heard something. She didn't trust her own gut. No, she's on the floor. Something's close. Yeah. The darkness. Oh no, he shot. Oh no. They think they know where I am. They think they know where I am. They're gonna keep shooting this one spot. You got 2 minutes until this activity. But I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Got 2 minutes until it begins. SomervilleBookhouse.org, if y'all don't know about it. Oh yeah. Heck off. You gotta help me loot this building. I can't have all the books. It's on the staircase. Look, all these books. Oh no, the event's starting. No! The death tambo. Never know what hit him. Okay, I gotta go. Time. Wait a minute, it's a repeat? Oh no. Let me activate my camp. Activate camp. I know a place where the grass is always greener. Invaders from beyond.
My coat's getting all dirty. Wait. How'd they do that? How'd they skewer it like that? From the top of the cave hole? Probably. They got it in a spot, they got to the top of the cave and they shot it. Here we are. Oh, my sweet Hephaestus. From amongst the sundews, I ride. Aliens!
An alien lieutenant is coming. Defeating them should disable the force field on Siphon Kappa.
No.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Yoza. I hear lots of flim-flam going on. The flim-flam well. Well. Is my face gonna get him? Yeah, Doug. Woohoo!
I am detecting 2 light forces down.
No, run away. Space missiles. They're shooting us from space. It's crazy. No.
No time to leave. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Shoot it.
Good work. Now move on to the final siphon.
The final siphon. We're just getting all these circuits, aren't we? Crazy. Circuits. Think of this as like a future farm. Because one day you'll need circuits, and you'll be happy that you did this event every day, every hour. Not today. Ah! The madhouse. Yee! A madhouse.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
Defend yourself from the tyranny of your... Hey there, Dan. It's alien time. Well, I think there's specific alien weapons. There's a couple, right? There's a couple. It's probably amongst the I already have it from last time, right? There's like an alien gun and so forth.
Some say humanity was
It's non-tradable, I think.
I have yet to determine
Cool.
the
It's like a
percentage
rifle.
accuracy of this statement.
It sounds like an alien gun. So far I've gotten a tube and I got a teal decon suit I've never gotten before. Glowing Flatwoods monster lamp. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. I have an idea. That's cool. Because for example, I'll show you why I think it's cool.
Listen, it's your floors that you're bleeding all over.
Some lamps aren't really lamps, you know? Some lamps are ornaments that happen to glow. Sort of. Like this mushroom thing. So many weird little things. Hold on. Find it. In categories of thing. I have a Mothman bug zapper? Say what? It requires power, of course. Might be under floor decor. I know I have to learn this new plan. But you can't search for things. I have so much garbage. I hate it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it.
This fire is floor decor, and it's not a light. You know? Doesn't even count as a light. Lamps are... Hold on. Lamps, of course, are lamps. Lamps are lamps. Okay? Lamps are lamps. That's what we're looking at. Right here. You see? This thing right here, for example. You can put this thing around. And as long as there's power within the proximity, like this. Hold on. Within proximity, like over here. You see? It automatically lights up. And you can kind of put it around within proximity of local power. And it's cool. So, there's a couple items like that. Like this nuclear blast lamp. Okay. This mushroom is really cool. You see? This mushroom, if I show you, if I put this power connector on the ground. This mushroom I already had. It's like a glowing mushroom now. You know what I mean? That's why I'm excited, because you can kind of put this around here and there, and it seems like it's just a glowing mushroom and not so much a lamp. But then, this Nuka... some lamps are really, really cool. Like this Nuka-Cola projection lamp. It does that. Awesome. I use it sometimes in interior spaces. It really lights up the whole interior space. It's really, really cool. It does a lot, and it's awesome. Okay. And this liberator is another cool idea, because it almost seems like it's a liberator in your yard. You see, like you have a bunch of these weird liberators, and it's more than just a lamp. Is my point. This right here is one of the most amazing lamps ever. It's a planetarian lamp. It also lights up interior spaces magnificently. I use it all the time in construction. And got this Grafton monster lamp, which is dinky. That's more like a lamp. Now I was excited because I just got a alien lamp. This is a rotating color wheel lamp. Ooh. Didn't even realize I had this thing. This Mothman sculpture lamp is really awesome. Because it's like a bunch of baby Mothmen. You know? And now we have alien headlamp. We have glowing flatwoods monster lamp. That's what I just unlocked. The glowing flatwoods monster lamp. See how it looks. Yay! I was hoping it would have that weird purpley light that the Grafton monster, or that the Flatwoods monster had. Look, it's a different sort of light. Ooh. Cool.
Ooh, yikes. I think you're gonna need a couple of stitches for that one. Want to be treated?
Taking a sweet time. I think just the narrows need to be lit up. Okay, that's all the lamps. Could afford. And I'll get some other silly old power connectors over here. This Tesla connector's pretty cool. Science. Nice. Okay. The name is Preston Garvey. Hey there, buddy. You will address me by my rank.
Would you mind if I tried out a few experimental stem pack mixes on you? Never mind. So, did you need something?
Let's talk about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Sure. I don't know if I'm a model.
Oh, you got an alien box now.
I can try and fill you in as much as I can.
Alien stash box? I think the game is prioritizing what you don't already have. You know what I mean? And I already have that one. Alien stash box looks like this. Pretty sure. Is this it? I use it sometimes because it has a nice slick style. It opens up all sideways and cool.
Just here for a bit. I'll stay out of your hair.
Looked all the way back. Does it come in different styles? Not really. Add more ammo to the situation. Always gotta add more ammo. It's wonderful that I cleaned out my inventory, because now I actually have room to sell everything. It's wonderful. All these other grenades for default. I love it. It makes it seem like I'm selling a bunch of stuff. Default, default. Someone's gonna have a good time with my stuff. Welcome to Default Town, population U. Medics. Plain old psycho for default. I'm not even looking at the price. I'm not even looking at the price. You want a stim pack? Ha ha ha. You better pay up, pal. 19 caps. 20 caps.
Does killing feral ghouls go against the Hippocratic Oath? Here's a thinker.
Plain old buff out. Plain old blood plaques. I know you want them. I really gotta do this Barry Mentats run. Maybe at nighttime. I really gotta do it. By wait there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sold. For way too much money. And a ship. Yep, done. I like these little alien guys. I'll put these other lamps away though. Today. Yes. Maximus, I like these things. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put a lamp over here. Turn your head now, baby. Just do something. That person purchased my plasma grenades. Can you imagine how much of ore on it? I'm joking. What a pathetic pile of trash. Joking. I'm just joshing. Actually, I do. Trash buster reward. Maybe I can put a weather station and make it all weird and foggy over here. But no, we want the alien effect. We like that. So I think I'm going to put down some plasma. Mezzanine light. So tropical. We don't want the artificial. We want. Put a clock sunlight right here, just so it's nice and obvious. Okay, nice and obvious. And maybe a tower right here, but it's gonna block my store. People are gonna get so confused and say, "Where's your store?" Come on, pal. What's up with the no store having flim-flams? I think we're good to go here for now. Maybe I can do the canopy light. I think I can probably. It really does not want to go, does it? That's fine. What about a small canopy? What about that small tent? There's like a small tent that we've unlocked recently. What about a big old billboard? Hold on. All this garbage. No. I said no.
Welcome to Crane. Want some trees? No. Don't want some trees. You want a big old boat? No. I think we're fine. Even though I hate this wire. That's not gonna happen. It's not happening. I'm about to move on with these other affairs in just a moment. I don't even need this power pole. Sort of. And a power connector on the ground. Put a normal one this time, please. There you go. And then, just a couple more things. I want this plasmar. All this stuff. I don't have enough stuff.
That's not a thermometer, it's my opinion.
Just a couple Teslars thrown in to the mix. You know the deal. Make it real groovy. Alien crate. That would work for a tower. Sorry, for a turret stand. It probably stacks. I'll say it probably stacks. Only if you barely wiggle it. Whatever. I could put the occasional little box around. Cosmetically speaking. Don't know what we do. They hang you up by your lungs. And like the vultures get ya. This is the former squire that didn't do their job properly. Right there. Former Squire Blues. Don't be like him. I'll put a little campfire below him. Don't be like him. The warning. The warning. The warning. Right here. Hey there. Are you around? Okay, I'll put a power connection right on the ground. Yes. Welcome to my camp. I'll put another light right over here because I can. Because I can and am. Nope, I can't. But I won't.
I can't, so I went. We'll put a defensive node right here. Okay, that's it. Does that block anything? Nope. Yay. That didn't take forever. Good night there, Poe. Yes. Alright, let me go do this Enclave event. Had to fine tune the flim flams. And now it's okay, because the time before that it was scrunched up together.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by
Oh no, my build's messed up.
anyone available should report to the designated extermination.
Put away!
That is all.
Alright, let me hop on through my workshops. I was away for a bit, so I have to do another cycle. Alright. Yay. Gotta eat more food now. Yay. We have to go down to a cultist cave. Hey, Mike Brew and soulgenerator.org. Have you all done your, A Better Tomorrow daily yet? Does it have you doing the same thing as me? Probably not. I mean, it probably does not have you doing the same thing as me. I have to go to some cultist cave. Some cultist cave. It's a good daily to do because it has you going in different directions. As far as I can tell, it's one of 3 different things. It's either you have to prepare a care package and drop it off at some spot within the forest nearby, and it kind of has you going to some spots that you might have not been to before because they're kind of new spots that were added with a couple updates ago. Or it has you collect some meat from different spots in the forest. Some hanging radstag. At one point some wolves attack you. Whatever. Or it has you go to one of the local Mothman caves to collect some artifacts. I was holding off on doing it for a little bit until I understood what the heck it was about. Okay. It takes a certain amount of time to loop around to each of these little spots. No, no, I mean, I learned what it was about by doing it. You shouldn't hold off on doing it until you know what it's about, because nothing else points toward it. I think it's meant to be a... It's just an implication that time is passing and that these responders are spreading throughout the land, and now there's an ongoing responder mission, and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be doing it. It's not like I researched what it was about. I just did it, and then I realized, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, okay, it has to go to different spots. Okay, that's all done. Let me loop through these other workshops really quick. I know I need to repair my armor. I see the symbol. Homes. Once I swing through my rotation, I'll be going back to my camp to cook and everything and repair. I can see symbols on the screen. I just gotta swing through these spots really quick. I gotta do it back on my main camp here. Speaking of that, let's move my camp over. My water back. Yeah, swing through my workshops. Oh boy, you gotta stay on top of things as a live streamer. People break their silence just to call something out, then go back to their hole. Break their silence. Yeah, I was holding off on doing it, but nothing led me towards it. There might be somebody in White Spring that says, hey, if you have the time, go stop by the Gilman Lumber Mill south of Vault 76. They might got something for you. I didn't find a poster or anything that led me toward it, you know? It's sort of like holding off on doing that Rose mission until you're told to go do it. I held off until I found a poster and until I went by White Spring, and then it sort of pointed me in that direction. Kill you quick. Alright, let me swap out my build really quick. Well, I'll be. And I'm gonna sell these extra fusion cores. This is what I'm gonna do. There's like one more mutant here somewhere, but I'll find them in just a moment. You have to... Alrighty. Once I am done with this rotation, I'll be doing it. I have to make sure the pumpkin house is ready. Looking for my Grafton monster. He'll respawn right now. Maybe. Unless that guy just killed him. Which he did. Alright, let me go clear out this final mutant. I have to collect more dirty water for a second. My dirty water count is low. Fire in the hole! A good night there. Check when you wake up, I'll be live. My schedule's getting all flipsy tipsy. Peter Dinklage style. Go do a quick repair all. Yay. Aliens! Mentos. What is your favorite pie? I quite enjoy lemon meringue. I was just thinking about it. Cheesecake is pretty good. I guess you have to... I understand how people can be afraid of cheesecake. You know? Especially if you don't know what flavor to expect. It's sort of almost sour. Tart. Strawberry. Perfectly preserved. Pie. I have to smelt some metal in a moment. You know, this is actually working out quite well, because before I was selling a bunch of stuff all the time, and because of that I needed to be able to bounce back and forth into my unyielding armor. You know? Careful. Alrighty then. I'm gonna drop on by just for a second to see if this rad rat board is nearby. Around these times, I feel the need to take over another one. And another one. In terms of workshops. That's all I do. And then my daily quest list starts to build up and get all crazy. Hey, if you want credit, I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I'll wait. Gotta kill these rats. It'll give you. It counts as an achievement, and it's a 3-star. I'll wait. It's just some rats. Help. Help. Help me. I have to dole up the sword. Okay. All done. All done. Yeah, I love that nearby corpse. Fishing is awesome. Random enemies. Loot them all at the same time. Great. I'm gonna hop on by Vault 76 and limb the flam. Hey there, Bam Bam. Do I ever get attacked by the players at workshops? It happens, but I have to be clever about it and careful about it. There's a whole strategy surrounding that. Step 1, you don't really want to be standing at a workshop and make it really obvious that you're hanging out. You know what I mean? So you don't want to be obvious and just hanging out at a workshop, sort of inviting it. Especially during the defense event. You want to get the heck out of there. So I, in particular, try to not hang out at a workshop. I try to run through, crouch, do all kinds of stuff, get the resources, and go. That's one thing. Another thing, I try to make sure it's well built as much as possible, that everything is online and unlocked. If everything's unlocked, a person doesn't really have a reason to steal it from me, you know? And in fact, a person might feel like they're stealing from me just by getting the resources. So they end up scratching that itch. You know? A person might feel like they want to be toxic, but them taking my purified water and resources might be toxic enough for some people, so they end up not taking over the workshop because they feel like they're affecting me negatively by taking my stuff. But I don't care. It's a part of the process. So I build up everything and I don't leave it locked, or I leave it unlocked. Okay, and I don't hang out at the workshop. Be nice and careful. Now, well, think about this, Bam Bam. You saying that people know me and don't want to mess with green? No, opposite. People know me. Well, if people know me, they want to mess with me. That's step one. Because I am toxic toward toxic people. So the kind of person that would potentially want to fight somebody would really want to fight me. Because I'm really anti those people. I'm down here in the bottom hole. I ain't going yet. You know, those sort of people don't like me. I'm especially anti-cheater, anti-whatever. And those people are really anti-Fallout 76, anti-Bethesda, and I'm pro, so they don't like me. That's step. So if a person knows me and they're a decent level, they don't like me. Step 2, or point 2, is that I'm a trophy kill. There's a certain honor or dishonor in killing somebody in this game. If you kill a level 20 and you're level 1000, there is no honor. However, if a level 20 kills a level 2000, tons of armor. Tons of honor, right? And relatively speaking. The level 2000 person can be picking their nose, facing the wall. You shoot them in the back of the head, and you get the victory. It's not their fault that, you know? They can be, there's no excuse, basically. They can be in the middle of building something, whatever, and a person can kill you. But if there's like a level 75 and I kill them, they can say, hey, I was in the middle of, on the phone, or something like that, you know? I was doing something that's stupid and I got killed for it. How dare you kill me? You're level 2000, you know? There's no honor. So, if a person's curious and bored and they see a level 2000 person, they say, hey, let's go kill that dude. So it's dangerous, especially. I'm in more danger. It's sort of like a threshold. For some people, it's scarier. For some people, they're more motivated. It's between fear and motivation. You know what I mean? I'll let you kill the next one. He's up here. Oregon. So, you know, so basically I try to build it up as much as possible, leave everything unlocked. I don't hang out at the workshop, especially during the defense event, because people show up. You know, the defense event invites other people. Finally it broke. You know, so it's not a problem. But if I didn't do that stuff, I would be attacked all the time. I'm also careful about the order that I take over workshops. I try to avoid taking over workshops right in front of people. If there's people on the map, for example, if there was just the world's largest teapot tea time event, I'm not going to be taking over Poseidon. You know? Which is right there. Because it's right there. And then some people don't even realize it's a hostile thing. They don't even know. They're coming on down because they think it's some sort of event. And then the game tells them, when they walk by the box, do you want to capture this workshop? It's PvP. They say, what? There's PvP in this game? I thought it was just like dueling. And all of a sudden they do it. But people get ideas that they didn't even have before until they show up. So I try to avoid that. It's psychological. So it's like the order that I take over the workshops. And then at a certain point, I feel like once I have successfully taken over a ton of workshops, people give up and they just leave. The people give up, and then all the potential competition that would have been there has left already. They say, well, this server is done for. This one dude took over everything. That was it. Okay. And I have to go down to Morgantown to deliver this DNA. It's too far to run on foot. It's too far, I tell you. I would love if they forced me to run. Because it's the option. I can't. I just can't.
Don't let the wasteland get to you.
Ah, you've returned.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sweet home in your face now. Oh, sweet home. Bookie beaky back a boom boom. With a boom boom. And a boom boom. This is my Halloween camp. Piece of garbage. You know? I can improve it in the future. I like to have camp station around so it's like free fast travel. It's like a temporary activation. Welcome to Pulowski. Nuclear protection on a budget.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
Only T-65 and the Hellcat and the Secret Service Flim Flam and the Hellcat, Secret Service Flim Flam, the thing after that. One where she wants you to collect DNA? Yes, there's a daily quest. It's related somehow to the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know. But there's a daily quest where you have to deliver Scorch Beast DNA. Halloween camp. Ooh. Little torture chamber over here. Torture chamber. Let me sleep in this bed for a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Acu. As long as the nails are nice and evenly spread, you know, good to go. You got the chair to watch the previous resident in that coffin. Got the the hard part is getting up, you know? The hard part is always getting up. Shift your weight. All the pressure goes to one nail. Oh, it's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to this spot. And turn in the DNA. There's some quest, daily quest, you pick up from somewhere. It's either, see, it's like a two-parter. It has you either go to Fort Defiance or to the Vault-Tec University. See, it says over here, era, what? Hold on. Well, it's not saying it now, but it'll say read scribe Flim Flam's journal. Gotta get that scorch beast in face. Mission complete, yeah. Right over here. I have properly loaded the Scorch Beast DNA. Analyzing the sample. The lucky mucker ain't. I'm gonna hop on through Charleston, and then I'm gonna do the lucky mucker before the next. I'm not even gonna get that lead from down the hall. There's lead right there. And then I'll move my camp over that Sundew Grove. But I think maybe the next public event is going to be over here at the Charleston DMV, and I really hope it's going to be. It's going to be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Ho ho ho. Haha. I really hope. Because if it is, I'm going to throw the vertibird grenade and the artillery grenade. And there's going to be 3 vertibirds and so many volleys of artillery. This is also going to test out the theory to see if all the artillery within range really does shoot. Get out of here. What are you doing? This is my home. I tried watching Happy Gilmore on Netflix because I have a theory that if we go back and watch any comedy, I think it's because of what we talked about before, but I think if you go back and watch any comedy, like from the around the 2000s, late 90s, you know, early 2000s, it's going to be really, really funny. Like all of it. Even extra corny stuff. Right? I started watching the beginning of it. These movies are almost scientifically designed to be hilarious. Yeah, Dodgeball is like so funny. Such a good movie. I haven't seen Heavyweights, but Dodgeball is hilarious. Global Gym. Ben Stiller did a great job. That movie came out around the same time as Zoolander, and his character is completely different between those two movies. You know, the character he plays is the complete opposite different. Kind of funny. Let me see your range. Alright. Let me see your acting range. Derek Zoolander. Got the black lung. Now. I no longer have Disney Plus. Okay, I have 5 minutes to do this mission. Five minutes to do this mission and loot. There's something about Mary is pretty funny too. About some pathetic stalker. But he's the protagonist. There's like different degrees of sad stalker. You know? The 5 degrees of stalker competing with other stalkers. Why do you build me up? Get mosey into those carts then. Oh, Ben Stiller was in Happy Gilmore? Okay, I gotta watch it again. I only got like through the beginning. The Three Amigos was pretty funny. With, like Chevy Chase and stuff. And, The Princess Bride. These movies are a bit older now. Princess Bride's pretty funny. We're just talking about big, funny movies now. Of course, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Obviously. Doesn't need to be mentioned. Why would you even mention that movie? Everyone knows it's funny. We were talking about Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Everybody knows that. It's not even mentioned. You know, speaking of movies, I'm not sure if I like Neil deGrasse Tyson all that much. Probably for some of the reasons why some of you don't like me. But, rubs me the wrong way. He gets kind of hostile sometimes. And, I don't know. It's condescending. And uses his personality to get out of answering things correctly. Sort of. I have to skip this, sadly. I have to skip this. But, you know, just like his interactions on Joe Rogan and a couple other podcasts, you know. And plus he killed Pluto. And I didn't really like how he would tweet the occasional thing about how some movie isn't realistic. However, I saw some thing on his show where he was doing like movie reviews, and it was very entertaining. You know, he was like, he gave a tier list for sci-fi movies based upon realism. It was very entertaining. Where he gave his reasons about why something's realistic or not, and why he liked it or not. He put Matrix Part 1 as S tier. Awesome. Thank you very much. I agreed with most of his list. He gave The Blob pretty high marks. Let me hurry up and finish this. He gave The Blob pretty high marks because of the alien. Is the most realistic alien. And I've agreed about that. If the Blob alien is the most realistic depiction of, you know, it's non-humanoid, just a big blob. Role models with Paul Rudd. Yeah, he put Close Encounters of the Third Kind on there. Wait, what is that? Oh no. Please? Good. Whew, I was hoping that was not the other grenade. Back on chat. No. Where's the what is some other location now? What in the blue blazes is going on? Someone just attacked my workshop. I'm not in the exact build to wreck that person, so I'll just let it happen. Sometimes people mistakenly take over your workshop. You know what I mean? You know, if 3 different people take over 3 overlapping workshops, then you'd have 3 different cooldowns of artillery overlapping, as opposed to one person owning everything and it's all shooting at the same time. There we go. I have to kill these robots with my sword. And after this I have to totally repair my stuff here. But I can take it. I can take the damage. Yeah. Take that, buddy. Not today. I just gotta kill 700 more robots with a sword. Okay, is this enough people? There's people over there. Are they coming over here? No, my legs! I can't wait to find you. If I can hit this button. In 3, 2, 1.
Hello there. I am Homer.
Hey there, Homer.
He has an interested party.
Is the Daily Op also aliens? It's communists.
Is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should be vulnerable. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking.
Oh, my armor is
Avoid it by
breaking.
repositioning out of range.
Yeah. Right there. Right there. Right over there. Und ist wunderbar. They're everywhere.
You have drawn the attention of a commander.
Chaos.
Be prepared to take them down.
Remember? I'm ready.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. Good. Now move to the second siphon. We need
Next.
to draw out another commander there.
But where?
It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing some new firepower. Watch your head.
No. 5. 4. Three. Aliens. Get some cool new plans, you know. All these plans. Two. Wow. Five more enemies. Just 5 more enemies.
There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize
No.
accordingly.
I think it's funny how people have convinced themselves that they like Fallout Fallout's 1 through New Vegas. I'm looking at this stuff on the internet and I'm like, what the heck? What? Woo! Oh, that counts as a robot. Cool.
Now move on to the final Siphon.
Hand over the goods. Wow. Let me lower my life a little bit more. I hear the gunfire. Hey there, Leaf. How's it going there, pal? Heck. What in the world? Run away. So right now there's an hourly event going on. Whee. Not today, you homer. Aliens! Shazam!
This commander holds the key to the final force field. Defeat them and put an end to this.
Great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right in the noggin. That was fun. So there's a fourth location. I'm over here thinking it's only 3 locations. 2 locations. Right now it's 4 locations. Oh yeah. Trying to get away into your face. Oh. Goodbye. Rather well. Heading back to my camp to go recover. I think we can go now. I'm actually singing the version from Full House, which is also Madonna song. And I think it was also in that weird movie, Adventures in Babysitting. I think a long time ago. Through pop culture references, I know that song. Okay. I have to repair everything. And time to restock my vendor. Oh yeah. Default price, default price. Everything is a default price. Somebody purchased all my grenades earlier. That's hilarious. How funny is that? There's plenty of room where that came from. Would you like some beer? Would you like some canned dog food? Would you like some honey? 5 is a bit cheap though. But whatever. Bit cheap. Somebody wants this stuff, I know it. A bit too cheap though. A bit too cheap. All the rest for the default price. Yep, that's what we do around these parts. And alien disintegrator, 500. How about 3,500? Yeah. That's the new weapon, but it's not really new. And people want their Deathclaw hands, you know. People want their Deathclaw hands. Enjoy it. Oh, enjoy it while it lasts. All this ammo's being sold. Fusion cores are going to be 150? I don't know. Yep. Oh, cool. 3 caps. 1 cap. Done. I destroyed that extra chassis. Put this in the back. Let me go repair everything. Wait a minute. There's other stuff in here that we don't want. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Make sure it's all good to go. All the goodies in the world. Meat here. Doing a good job of keeping everything maintained. Those quests. Good night. How do you change your spawn point? You don't. You can't change your spawn point for your camp. You can only change your spawn point for the workshop. I think they disabled changing spawn points for camps because people were making trap bases. You know? And the spawn point for a workshop is only for you. For the owner of the workshop. And your team. But there is a welcome mat is how you make it. For workshops. And the welcome mat isn't even available to use. It's under miscellaneous. See? It's not even available on the list of things. Which means my blueprints that incorporate a welcome mat can't be used in a camp. If you heard me. For example, I don't like the fact that everybody spawns behind my camp. And they jump over the wall to get inside. I don't like that. Right now it's time to repair. Now, I'm going to fix it good, real quick, which is already on, but I don't really want to use weaponsmith, or whatever, to repair the sword. Because I have to repair it a lot. Right, weapon artisan. You thought the camp module changes? Pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's because of the whole trap base idea. Okay, while I'm at it, I'll go over here. And I'll make more nuka grenades. Oof. I'll smelt everything as well. I'll cook what I can. I'm not making alcohol right now. Make sure I have the demolition expert perk on. I'll pull these grenades out of my inventory. The standard grenade. Right here, and I will make the nuka grenade. 21 again, and a few more. That's it. All done here. Now just some quick cooking. Some blood bug steak, some brain. Okay, for the XP. I'll put that in the fridge for later. AP, some strength over here. I'll keep that rad roach. What I'll do. Alright, and my vendor one more time. Vendor. Okay. All done. I'll stop by a vendor again. And then I'll quickly jump on by the foundation. I think I'll take a break once I'm there. Gotta pick up the daily mission from Ward. And I have to do my treasury notes. You know, on all that. How much money do I have? I have 18,000. Then I'll stop by Smiley and buy the gold. There's 6,000. Done. Okay, let's go all the way over here by Smiley. I'm gonna jump through the Wade Airport really quick though, because it's in a retake state, which is sort of in my benefit. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you for the candy. And for the random soda. And everything else in between. Okay, let's get this copper. This purified water. I was making sure it's nice and cleared out. This workshop's kind of large for now. Hey there, Fresco. Guess I'm using a new build. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's inside the walls. There's 3 more over here. And then we can leave. Come back. All done. You get the goods. Let me repair all and then move on. And I'll do stuff over here. Just want to swing on through to the other side. Yep, let me do a quick repair all. That's done. I'll hop right over here, kill the Grafton monster, and then I'll head on through to the foundation. Yeah, my build centers around cryo-explosive Crusader pistol thing here, and this anti-armor thirst zapper. I'll be eating stuff once I sit down. Making sure to swing through these spots here. Get my stuff. All done. Looping through here. Okay. And go through here. This wild mongrel horde has not been killed yet, surprisingly. Let me loop through just to see what's up. And I'll make sure that the lakeside cabins is clear before moving on. There is no dog here. This is not the site of the mongrel horde. Alright, let's go straight to this sugar maple location just for a second. Just to knock this out. Just in case I'm in the same area. And then we'll do the foundation. And speak with the dude and get the gold. Play some banjo. Drumming on my own old banjo. Hey. Not today, buddy. I see you. Oh my god, no. That sucks. Sucks. People are watching me. They're so judgmental. They have no understanding of the bigger picture. Impossible to reason with these beasts. Okay, that's done. Let's hop on through the foundation. A double whammy.
They say that vaults
Finally, someone can get our water-cooled bone saw. Finally, someone can retrieve
would have helped us put in a well
bone
in
saw.
another community.
Hi.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get.
Sunny's provides meager.
Okay, so now to restore my flim-flams. Maybe once I get right over here and knock this next part out, we swing on through the wayward for 5 seconds and purchase the gold. Remember, once a week you gotta spend the money to buy some gold caps. Thank you. Hey, look, it's Jay from Jay. I'm Bob. Look,
Hey there. Something you need?
aren't you Jay from Jay and Silent Bob?
I did. And your eyes still work in case that's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson.
1, 2.
Get you something, doll?
Justice! Yeah. Wait. Salt and pepper. Right there. Hi there, Smiley. I've come to ransack you.
Can never have enough gold.
Stacks and stacks of pure gold. You can only imagine. I can hold you. Here you go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
You currently in the market for gold bullion?
Yes.
That's right. I got stacks of the stuff for you.
I want that shirt you got, pal.
Lucky for you, I haven't run out. Yet.
I want everything you have. Goodbye now. You gotta do that once a week. Isn't that fun? 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 Let's go back to my camp. Alright, I took care of those things. I just picked up another quest to go find some item for the Foundation. I now have to go across to the Raider land to go pick up their stuff. Before you know it, there'll be another public event. Oh yeah. I like selling all these weird little casual items. It's nice. Now that that's being said, go over here and eat some stuff. Carry weight, perception, resistance of different variety, agility, you know, endurance, strength, max AP, AP regen, XP, and HP. You got 24 level ups. Oh yeah. The void of being underpowered. Yes. Okay, what is this bag doing in my home? But I do have to do some dedicated robot killing with my sword every so often. I can kind of force the process, but whatever. I also have to stop on by I gotta stop on by the cabins for a little bit to go do my test for my badge, scout badge. The quest missions kept giving me pistols, flim flam. Of course, you eventually get everything, you know. But there's a period of time where you sort of have to, you find yourself in a pocket where you're living with your choices from the past. And you have to sort of maintain that for a bit until you get a bunch more levels and you get to get the other perks you missed out on. Alright everybody, I'll be right back. Yep, right here at the 4-hour mark. Isn't it cool? Got this internal clock, baby. You know what time it is. Time. Booting from the super mutants. Yeah.
In broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest, green I searched the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old, for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wasteland's call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. We're tales of survival. The skies made me fall with atomic fire fell. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon. We raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop, we are multiplying.
The might in the wasteland never dying.
Gather the junkyard
With the watchful eye, Thunder Mountain and power you can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep. Hilarious.
Mount Blair trains rattling loud. Through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants. Claim Mononga out of mutant hands.
Alright, there's a public event here I'll be doing. I got a red rocket for you. Go. Thank you. So great that we're doing Fallout 76, isn't it? Now Diablo 4 has this big update, and I told y'all that I'm a Fallout 76 guy. Okay? We've had our fun in the past. I mean, it would be nice to play something on the side every so often. I feel like it's weird. Maybe I might do like other games for the inner circle. You know? I'll do I don't know. Never mind. Take that back. I never said that. I mean, if I was gonna do some other game to stream, I don't really want to invest a million hours into it or mental energy. That's what I'll do. If I started playing Diablo 4 and they have some new itemization, brand new itemization overhaul, I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. I'm sure I'm going to want to devote every last minute, 16-hour days, into leveling up my character and getting stronger and unlocking new content and discovering the story. You know? But there's value in, like, not doing all that stuff. I might do it on the side and make the occasional clip or something. I mean, I have arrived. I wrote a new song just now.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means a special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
That was scary. The Udio website didn't work for a second. I have arrived. I'm done doing that. Goodness gracious. Chimney. Here comes Santa Claus. Yeah. Heyo. Me say day, 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 say day, say day. Me say day, yo. Daylight come and me Juan go home. Speaking of that Beetlejuice sequel is about to come out this year. This year? I don't know. Pretty exciting. It could be absolutely terrible. You know? Anybody have any high hopes for Beetlejuice Part 2? I think Michael Keaton's gonna do a great job. And that at least it's Michael Keaton. If it weren't Michael Keaton, it'd be terrible. Maybe. I don't know. But I feel like even if it is terrible, that Michael Keaton's performance can overcome any such issues. Tons of beeswax. I was a bit close. That's the consequence of my action. Shoot! Yeah. The most expensive ammo in the world, yeah. It really is. Oh, this drink, yes, this. So, I'm glad you're watching. So, it's really this. So, in reality, the goal is to do this. I throw this, right? And I shoot it at the same time, and then they land together. Okay? It's like a twofer. This nuka grenade is like the best thing ever. But this drink is amazing. This is a faster attack rate, vampires, damage resistance while aiming gun, with no perks. I think somebody was asking me if you could use heavy weapons without perks, and I said, well, some of them, yeah. Like this one right here. Normally it sort of hurts because it's explosive. Oh yeah. Tiptoe by the window, that's where I'll be. This might even hurt me. Okay. Yes, the jetpack is a mod for the Secret Service torso. It's a torso mod. Know what I mean? It's a torso mod. You know, I totally could have used the artillery for that event. I gotta remember. So next time that event occurs, I'll be using the darn artillery. Boing. I have to lower my life a bit. Hey, look, it's my workshop. Oh, yeah. I need more dirty water. Ass jerky don't cut itself. Sometimes a fella gotta eat a fella. I'd offer you one of these here cherry tomatoes, but you got a hole in your neck. I love that garbage. Whee! Tiptoe by the window with me. Okay, I gotta watch Justified, I know. He's full of really great one-liners. Or he's the actor that can pull off a line and make it memorable. Okay. Mission completed.org. Let's go over here down to the Raiders of the Crater. Evil Koopa and his troopers were up to misbehaving.
This is Grafton's mayor. I need you to get up to Cricket's fort. Yet another set of remains has been unearthed. We need to honor that soldier by giving him a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery.
Hi there, Roxy.
Time to send another message to another scumbag.
I don't got time for this, but go ahead and hurry up.
That's fine. The others can take care of it. Seems like there are more every day, so stop by another time.
Well, I'll go ahead and do it.
Another joker who took some of our shit and left. Here's the latest location.
Went to him. You want an ear? A nose tip?
Good. You're not a flake.
What you want?
I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail.
An eyeball?
I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well...
Want an entire forearm? What do you want?
First. I just want to know that it's done.
The lower GI tract. Gotcha. I'll bring it back in a... I'll try to find a plastic bag and I'll put his entire abdominal cavity inside the bag to say, look, here it is. You didn't survive that one. Impact ain't gonna save you from that. While I'm here, I'm gonna stop over by Prickett's Fort. Go bury this body. This is a daily that occurs whenever you're in the area of Grafton. I'm gonna knock it out before my quest log gets filled to the brim. This is a spot for farming wood as well. You have the woodchucker perk on. That is. Get twice as much wood.
Confederate soldiers, never much.
Hi.
Hello there. But it's you must keep the archaeological
Watch your snips.
While building new outhouses, we discovered the remains of a Civil War Union soldier. Although the body is highly...
Poor guy's missing most of his eyeballs.
Strangely fresh. It's almost like it died 20 years ago instead of 200. Now I need you to properly inter the body.
It's actually like a wonderful robot design, actually, you know? It's a wonderful robot design. Because it has levels of redundancy. It doesn't need 3 eyes. It needs 1 eye, you know? With 2 eyes, one's facing the back and 2 are kind of facing the front, like binocular. 1 eye still works just fine. 3 arms, it doesn't need 3 arms. It needs 1 little clamper thing. You know what I mean? I'm sure it knows how to swap out its hand for a different hand. Yep. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top. It can probably be packed up into a box pretty well. For easy packing. A box. Ranger Joe. Now I have to go take this test. Fail safes. I have to go take this test. Wish me luck. I haven't studied. Oh my gosh. It might be a terrible test, like, if you're in the cranberry bog and don't have any antibiotics, what 2 ingredients can you combine to create some disease cures? Well, I don't know that recipe off the top of my head. You know? It's the medic quiz. It might ask me for very specific recipes for certain biomes. I might have to study my knowledge of my disease cures, and I'll go ahead and give my chemistry table a once over and try to do some quick studying before taking the test. I don't want to fail. That robot's been saying I'm the oldest tadpole he's ever seen. I thought it was a bug, but then I realized I'm not really done with my Pioneer Scouts. I have one final test remaining, which is why I was trying to get those blood wells active. I had to make some antibiotics, and that required some blood packs. You know, along with some other stuff. But I did that, and now it's just the test that remains. Yeah. So I started playing Fallout Shelter last night on Steam, and it's pretty enjoyable. It has a lot of charm to it. Anybody else here playing it? Lots of charm to that game. I like the graphics and everything. You can zoom in on the rooms and it feels pretty 3D. And they talk to each other. And they get all pregnant. I played it a long time ago and I kind of forgot about it, but I started back over. It's been out for a while, so I figured, and people have been talking about it a bit, and there's been some new content from the Fallout show added to it that I haven't accessed yet. It's good. I like it. They sort of want you to spend money a little bit to speed things up, but you don't have to. Like Adventure Capitalist or some other idle clicker. Just gotta, you know, set things up and come back to it later on. Get them pregnant, and then you send the men out. Retire them. Get productive again. Get my strongest fighter to make more babies. You survive long enough, you get to have a baby now. Uh-oh, it's time. It's time. Pump up the jam. Yes, it's an idle game. You sort of like, from what I can tell, the timer for the next forced click was extending from my initial play. You know, they'll say 2 minutes until you have to click on the water unit to collect more water. Waiting longer, you know. And it seems like you're able to rush it, but then there's it has a nice little general mechanic, okay? You got these rooms, food, water, power, living. Let's ignore living, okay? But food and water and power, you have to just put people in the room that match the attribute. So, the kitchen is agility. So you find the person that has the highest agility and you drag and drop them into the room. Yay, there's a capacity. You can upgrade the room. You can put rooms side by side to join them together to make a larger room. But then I'm guessing there's more power requirement as you have a larger room? Maybe? More people equals more water requirements, perhaps? But your rooms will generate their resources over time, and you're able to speed things up, to rush them. And here's the mechanic, okay? You have people in the room, it'll say rush, with a 30% failure rate. Failure, 30%. And if it succeeds, you get caps and XP for the people inside. And you get the power right away as opposed to waiting. And every time you do it, that failure rate increases until it's 70%. So it's almost like gambling, is what it kind of feels like. You do it again, it plays the music, and then it worked. Or a failure. It sort of feels like a slot machine. Because you're clicking on it and you're hoping that it pushes forward and you keep on doing it until it gets too hard. And every time you do it and it fails, there's either a fire breaks out or some rad roaches burst up from the ground and your little minions have to start fighting. And if they already have weapons, then they'll use them. If not, they won't. The pregnant women run away screaming. People take damage. They have to kind of rest for a bit or something. So you keep pushing it until like that happens, or until they take some damage. You swap them out with a fresh person, but they're earning XP either way. That's pretty cool. You eventually upgrade the room, produces more stuff. You have to keep your levels above the certain amount by making sure your power and everything. Fusing around some rooms, destroying some rooms, moves a room around. You unlock more rooms as your population increases. You increase the population by having babies. And new people just show up over time. I'm not sure how to attract more people. There might be like some sort of room that you create at a higher population that attracts more people. Like a signal room or something. A radio tower. Or something like that. Nobody here? What in the world? Is this server dead? The server dead? But it's interesting. As you complete achievements in the Fallout Shelter game, it rewards you with lunchboxes, sort of like in this game here. But the lunchboxes there have items, like weapons and armor for your minions. I'm wide awake. Do I have my artillery down over here? That's the question. Is my... Yes, it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna start it. Server dead? Nobody wants to do the event? What's happening?
Be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance.
Oh, yeah.
You need to hold out until the alien commanders show themselves. Eliminating them should bring down
artillery.
Brainwave siphons. Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid
I need my lap to be lower. Now, artillery should be coming in any second now. Just like that. Watch out for the artillery. Amazing, I know. yeah, the artillery. It's working, Maximus. It's working. Our country, flim and flam. Home of the better man. Chaos! That artillery is really working. That's all I gotta say. Almost too much.
An alien commander is beating down. Focus your fire.
Goodbye, Mike. No.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that artillery was cool.
2 more to go. Let us move our assault to Siphon Omega.
Golly.
It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing some new firepower.
I need some dirty water in my life. We'll pull him back over here for a second. Mm-hmm. And the one in my hand. Okay. Wow. Wow. Woo! Craziness. Oh my goodness gracious. So much going on over here. Okay. And we're done.
Now, focus your fire on the brain.
Destroy the flim flam.
We're almost finished here. Once we destroy the final siphon, they
Are we
will
done?
have no choice but to retreat.
One more siphon, if you can imagine. We ain't done yet. Wow. Oh no. This is so extreme. There's a movie with Adam Sandler that's depressing. Yeah, last time I checked, these guys are trying to get all serious. It seems like a lot of comedians Well, they're funny because they see the world in some sort of pessimistic, weird, critical manner. They're not just taking things at surface level. So it seems like they become weird philosophers in their late stage. Late stage comedy is some sort of philosophy where they get all serious about it and act like it's real all of a sudden. They were joking before, but now it's real. These are my actual views on reality. And then they become actors. Serious actors. Super serious actors like Robin Williams with that 1 hour photo movie. You know what I mean? And that other movie where he's all depressed in Alaska. The darkness. Or any interview starring Jim Carrey nowadays. You know what I mean? Mr. Goofball is now super duper serious. But he plays it off in a sort of a comedy way. Or like Bill Burr. Bill Burr used to be funny. You know what I mean? He used to be funny, but now he's like super serious. I guess he's still kind of funny. But you know. And we used to have Conan O'Brien for late night, and that was pretty funny. Goofy stuff. Bill Burr started shaving his head and got all weird. Jeez. 1 minute left. Yee, the rockets!
The final Siphon is vulnerable. You were also eager to bear arms. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Did Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly? I think John C. O'Reilly issue is that hard to take him seriously with how he looks and how he sounds. And I don't think his appearance is going to get any better. Maybe until he's like a really, really, really old man. You know? He'll be a charming old man with a grumbly, bumbly voice. A big old hobbit head. You know? All of a sudden you gotta take what he says seriously because he's been around the block. Up until then, it kind of sounds like, He plays a bumbling, goofy, disheveled idiot quite well. That's his character. You know what I mean? Disheveled is part of the deal. He can't just start taking care of himself all of a sudden, combing his hair. You combed your hair? What? Will Ferrell has always had like a weird, subtle, weird comedy. You know what I mean? He's funny, but it's a weird comedy. Weird. Now imagine him getting older. It was a subtle thing. Okay. It's like a, you know? very subtle thing. Now, Talladega Nights was really funny, by the way. Real funny. But it's, if you think about at the dinner scene where he's talking about, you know, 8 pound, 6 ounce tuxedo suit wearing. Was it really him being funny, or was like the scene being funny? Think about him. He's acting very serious in the whole situation. He's acting serious. He's not like joking around. His character was all weird and serious. A straight face. Think about the Other Guys movie, where he played the straight edge cop with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch hanging out, freaking out about things. Well, Will Ferrell played the straight edge weird cop guy. And he plays weird straight edge counter comedy quite well. But when you get older with that, you become a serious comedian. Or some weird, you know what I mean? Just imagine him being even more subtle than what he already is. Think about his comedy style in The Other Guys. It was funny because the dialogue's funny. He's talking to Mark Wahlberg about being a shark versus a lion, and about how the shark will figure out how to go on land and build a, you know? But he's telling that story very straight edge. We will build a system of devices to get on land, and, you know what I mean? He could have been talking about taxes. So, is he actually funny? In Zoolander, he was Mugatu, and it was funny, but he was playing a serious character. You know? He was playing a serious character that was just a weirdo. At one point he's doing the robot dance, the straight face. Think about it. You notice with the older comedies, the side characters are very important. Yes. It seems like the main comedian is this, like Chevy Chase, for example. It's his brother-in-law that's the funny one, that's causing a scene, or is it his subtle reactions? Now think of, Chevy Chase is a good example. You know, he had a very subtle comedy, almost like Will Ferrell. Facial expressions, reactions, and look at him now. Super serious and kind of mean. You know? He's still doing comedy in that one show, but his character is the weird, mean jerk guy. You know what I mean? Bill Murray. Weird, mean, jerk guy. He was the comedic relief in Ghostbusters. A little bit. Sort of. Rick Moranis was the comedic relief, but you know what I mean. In order of comedy, Egon's up there, but you're supposed to be making fun of him, you know? Egon's sort of a comedic relief. It's Bill Murray's reaction to Egon. Bill Murray alone might not be all that funny. Paul Rudd, is he funny alone? Sure, maybe. Is he funny with other people? Oh yeah. Did I really mean to take over this workshop? Was I on autopilot? Yep. I didn't really want to take over this workshop. No, I'm not going to do it. Also not. Office Space was really funny. Now, the main character in that show, was he actually funny in that show? Or was the entire situation funny? Or were you rooting for him? Sometimes we think something's funny only because we are rooting for the choices of the character. And you go, yeah! But is it really funny? In Office Space, the protagonist gets hypnotized into not caring about things because he hates his job, right? And from that, he has a wonderful life. Things happen. So the main actor, his job is to act like he doesn't care. Straight face. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. You know? That alone is actually kind of weird and depressing. But having things happen around him and people react and, like, you know, like walking out of a meeting is almost funny. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you walked out of the meeting.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Paul Rudd, I have to think about, well, actually, he does play the complete comedic relief sometimes. He does. He plays like he's like a dog. Like a happy dog. You know what I mean? He reminds me of a happy dog. Like a happy, stupid dog. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just saying this is like, you know, like a... Where are we going? And, you know, partially gullible. Character. Okay, well, we have this Moonshine Jamboree activity, and I think the server is slowly dissolving. Isn't good. That last activity wasn't the hottest, and we barely made it with like a couple seconds to spare. And I took over all those workshops because I thought there was going to be the alien event at the Charleston DMV, but it hasn't happened yet. It was over at the Sundew Grove like 3 times. Or twice. Or, yeah, 3 times. And at the Garahan area. And another spot. So here we have the Moonshine Jamboree. Do I have 1,000,000 bullets? No, I don't. I think it's time for me to leave this server. And I also know it's random, by the way. It's just... Yes, I agree. I agree, Mike. Almost like the server knew I did that, so hold on. I'm doing it. We're not going to let them have fun. That 1 artillery blast worked for that 1 spot. It would have been nice to have 4 artillery blasts. Hey there, Shane. Are you excited about that Diablo update? I'm not going to be live streaming? Oh, yeah. Boom. Bang. Bing. Bang. Doom. Bing. Ding. There's so much stuff to do, it's just sickening. I hope you know if I say, I'll do this first. That takes a while. Go through, do the thing, go through, do the thing, kill this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, go around the corner, kill these guys, kill the guys, jump across the thing, kill those guys, go up and around, hit the switch, kill those guys, go around the corner, kill those guys, up and around the bed, kill them in the church, go back around, hit them out of the fans. It's forever, but we're not going to do it right now. Okay, well, I heard that there's going to be a itemization overhaul update on May 14th for the next season of Diablo. Itemization overhaul. Whatever that means. But it's labeled as itemization overhaul. I need some dirty water in my life. Thank you. Not today. Not today. Buckaroonie. The bobblehead. I don't want you. But maybe I do. Country roads. Come on and take me home. All up in that place. You know that I belong? Because it's called West Virginia. And it's known as the Mountain Mama. So come on and take me home. Right onto those country roads that you know. Up in those roads. Wanna go right on down the road. Like I just said a second ago. West Virginia. In your face now. All 26. What to do? West Virginia. Where's the stuff? I'm looking for the equipment. This is the raider? Thief! But that's not the right thief. We're looking for the real raider thief. Let's use the Foundation property tracker. I see you.
I'm gonna cut you like yesterday.
Yes. Here for the equipment, baby. Don't you know? I now have the multi-scope of viewer. And while I'm here, there are some raiders and so forth to deal with. The hunters.
I think it's...
Took care of that. Don't you judge me. Hey there, Michael. Witnesses, I tell you. Don't look. Don't look. Please. Stop looking. I have to. Almost done. One more piece. Okay. And then I'll just, you know. Delicious. Alrighty. Take care of that. Hopefully no one sees this. Mission completed. Let's go deal with this former Rodierge. Let's go stop by Jack at the pumpkin house. Help him out with his needs. I'll make sure I have this other perk put back on. I'm here. Here.
Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you?
You're darn right. I have to do a Barry Mintats run. Keep saying this. What time is it? Maybe on this server it's 4:23 p.m. Maybe at nighttime I'll do it. This guy wants a bunch of pumpkins. He wants the pumpkin. I'd rather have pharma underscore pharma at all times. I have your pumpkins.
So many pumpkins. You there?
Congratulations.
Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
Yes.
As usual, many thanks for your service.
Go deal with this raider by way of the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's a big turtle. Armored up and ready. The flares are really cool. It will make this guy turn the other way. Little baby scared. When I find you, I need more dirty water. What in the world? This spot has some decent loot in it, you know?
Why do stupid humans always fight?
You hear that? Are they saying why do we fight back or why do we fight them? You know what I mean? Are they saying why do we always fight them for no reason? Or why do we fight back when they try to kill us? I think it's more option 2. Option 1 is pretty sad. It means that we're the bad guys. We're the baddies. Right through the window, huh? There you go, buddy. I'm over encumbered. We'll see for how long. I think at the end of the day I'll do the vendor. Deliberately with my armor swapped out and everything. Before I was doing it all the time, but I don't really have to. Alright. I was just in the area for this other mission. Figured I might as well clear this area out. It's always nice to do so. If I'm already here. I think he's right down the hill. Unless he teleported. Oh, he teleported. He teleported, people. I think. I don't think he moved around. I want that chassis. I'm gonna sell this stuff. If I could. Alright, let's hop on right over here. Come on, people now. Okay, here we go. Just over here to deal with this raider. I don't want to take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop or anything. And we have to do an expedition. I gotta do it all the time. They're really fun, by the way. They really are. Gotta do it. You really have to. Welcome. Right over there. I could go over there. Be quick. Go right over here. I'm already in the area. There's some salt and pepper I want to pick up. Be quick. Plasma gun on top of that flim flam. All these plates. Spices. And acid. Put it around real quick. Asbestos. Acid. Garden gnome. Adhesive on this table, a nice stack of it. I picked up some. Oh, it's not here, huh? So technical data. Could go by the Brotherhood of Steel or Atlas. Mm-hmm. Okay, where is this dude at? Someone just purchased something from me for 5,000 caps, or 4.8 thousand. That's just how it works. Probably that tube. The, human tube. Someone purchased something else for 3,000. You there, you're fired. I've come to kill you. Tap, tap on the shoulder. Stab through the solar plexus. On guard.
Left the crater to get away from all you people.
There's no getting away.
What the hell? No! Get away from me!
Start running. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Aggro. Heh. Poor guy. Oh my god. Mission accomplished. I'll tell Roxy the good news. I'll tell Roxy the great news. Hey Roxy, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. It's done. No more wandering flimflam. I've returned our property.
You got one of those pit boys? You wake up and find it missing? Can I cross this name off my list or what?
Yes.
Good. I
Done.
don't care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
Yay. Mission completed. Mission complete. Alrighty. And then on the way through, I'll stop by Davenport to go pick up the daily quest. Okay. And then I'll swing on through Uranium Fever before it's over and done with. Here you go. Photo opportunity. Terrible death blow. Places. Gotta get everything. Everything. Staying on top of these daily quests. Got that scout leader Treadley out there in the swamp as well. Because if I do everything right when it pops up, then new quests sort of trickle in throughout my game time. Because I don't complete them all at the same time. They sort of refresh based upon when you completed them. But if I let a bunch pile up, then I complete a bunch at the same time.
Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
Yes. I want to go down to the Foundation, please.
Which settlement do you intend?
Wonderful people, I know. Oh no, whoops.
Good luck.
Whoops, I chose the wrong spot. That's okay. Go over here to return this item to Foundation. I meant to choose the Foundation, so I was already heading down here anyways. But it's okay. Pretty fast travel to these spots. I still want to knock it out before doing the Uranium Fever activity. I can. Uranium Fever takes like 10 minutes or so. And we have 14 minutes until the next alien event.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Do I want to sit down? No. And I do want to stop by these hospitals. Is it nighttime yet?
I'm so. That multi's.
Yeah, 5 boxes at oh. Yeah, it's nighttime, but it's too late for that. Head over here and take a picture. I gotta take 2 pictures. One over here of the comms area or something, and I have to go run all the way across to this empty field somewhere to go take that picture. And then I'll teleport to the public event before it's over. So, I'm taking a picture of the communications area.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists?
And I need dirty water badly.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. They know we were here first.
Done. Hop over here to the sacrament. The sacrament of your There we go. Gotta be here. Gotta take this picture. And I'll head over to the public event before it's over. Oh, camp. Yay. I like to move it, move it. Yes. Ryo. Just imagine this game later. I can't believe it. This game's awesome. And I feel like I have to maintain doing it. Doesn't matter. Other things are cool too, but yeah. Got 2 minutes remaining. I'm just gonna start looting everything. There's about 2 minutes remaining until this is over. By the time I loot everything in and around, it'll be done. It'll be done. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Ooh-wee. Thank you. See, now we're down to 1 minute. Picking up this stuff here, all this oil. Plenty of time. I saw all the cosmetics. Normally, I was giving away a bunch of stuff I could have been selling. Sort of. Seconds. I'm gonna repair my weapon without any perks.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Yeah, I did it. Because I want to repair it as much as possible. It's done now. Yeah. I don't know how many hits it takes until it starts taking damage. But I want it to. A lot of stuff I gotta do. Repair it again. Can I please? I attacked 2 enemies. Yay. That's good. At this point, now that it's at below 100%, I just gotta keep attacking a bunch of enemies. Repair it like after every single sequence of combat. But the next public event is about to start pretty soon. Get some dirty water, oh yeah. Okay, dirty water. Important right testing site, O2, where is that at? Okay. That's where that ore is. The copper ore. out there in the field of yore. Aim at your head. There's uranium in here. But of course there is. But of course there is. This is not the way I normally go. At this point, the sword's probably broken. Alright, I'm just going to skip that back corner. Fate intervened. So fancy. I already know. I'm in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. Well. Now. Don't you die on me. More technical data. Yeah. Well. Let's sell these helmets and stuff, you know. Or default. Everything. Individually. The Rock Breaker. Maybe I'll take over that one. Pretty cool. Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. Sure, it's fine. Okay, again. I keep going through here. These enemies. Different helmets. Looking at my life over here. I'm going to repair my sword again. Whenever I see this workbench, I will be repairing my sword. I might even swap out my survival tent for one that has a weapons workbench. Because right now my current one has a tinkerer's workbench. I'll be starting in 3 minutes, the event. In just about 3 minutes. I'll let them get the rest. Alright. Here we are. I'll see what's going on. All these weapons, gotta break them down. Okay. I'll see if I have anything in here that I can't sell. Not too sure about that cattle prod. I think we're fine beyond that. Alright. So now, let me go back down to my camp down here for a second. This really might be where the next alien invasion might be.
Don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it.
I need your help. All these goodies. Alrighty then. Vendor. Okay. Time to sell everything. Berserker's light flim. All these grenades for default. Everything for default. So much fun. Everything must go. Green. Miner hat. Clean. Red. Different combat armor helmets. Food. Default over here, default over there. The bourbon. We're at 119 now. I think it's about to start any second now. Gonna sell all this ammo. But not for 3. For 1. And these arrows for 2. Alright. Done. Starting right now. Great. Hell, great. Not here. That's for sure. Phew. And now I need more of the thirst zapper ammo. Maybe. Investigate the alien device. Let me eat a bunch of stuff now. Special blend.
Hello there. I am Homer. You can think of me as an interested party.
So many different foods. So many tea.
Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders
Strength
hold
bobblehead.
keys to their force fields.
Radix diluted.
Draw them out. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the siphons. Distraction of brainwaves can sting a bit.
Whoa. You go this way? Wowzers. This is a ton of XP for people, I'll tell you what. Well, at least there's people here on the server, huh?
Their commander is coming down now.
You're a robot, aren't you? Get over here. Yeah.
That will slow their progress.
Whee!
But we are not finished yet.
Party animals.
To the second siphon. They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes.
Maybe. We go over here. There's a lot of people. I shouldn't throw the grenade over there. Wow. Wow. Watch out. Achoo! Did that count? Nope. It did count. Good. They're gonna get me. Woo! And there's the commander, captain dude. Yeah, that counts.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon.
Yeah, I think I'll swap out my
The defense is progressing smoothly.
survival tent. Not bad. Look, it's Mackenzie. Ooh. Get him. All the hits in the face. All of them. Woo! Kaboom. Kaboom. I got you. Whoa, gotta back up from all that missile launchery from space. Awesome. How do you like it, huh? Whoa.
The final siphon is vulnerable. Your efforts were extremely
Well done.
Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more.
That was exciting, huh? What's happening over here? Alien target practice poster? Ooh! I didn't have that, I don't think. I had the other target poster of a human. It works. You can shoot it and then repair it at your camp. Like a special item that you can damage in your own camp. Check it out in a second. Opening up a locker. For mission. Yay. Got some stuff back here. Oh yeah. Let's go change up my survival tent. One that has a weapons workbench. Please. Ah. Utility. Anyways, camp, utility, whatever. Camp. All out first. Travel tent. Okay, so which one? I can't see the workbench, dang it. You gotta suck like that. Cannot see the workbench. Maybe the enclave? Mobile tent? Maybe? Let's try out this one. We'll try this one first. Okay. Does it have a workbench? This is Tinkerers. But not the truck. Not the truck. What else? How about... can't even see inside. Enclave? Alright, cool. That's what I want. Enclave 1, folks. Yay. I don't want to repair it to 200%. Problem is this one doesn't have mute. That's okay. Go back to my camp. And play my music in the basement. Yeah. Camp. Right over here.
Wonder if I can find any flavored vitamins for the kids.
Oh no, my bowling alley is not present. It's my bowling alley. Really should fit. Now I might have to change the camera speed really quick. Kind of hard to make it fit exactly. I think I have to change the camera speed. Or not. Well, the budget. Oh my. Never mind. Well, okay, cool. Well, I'll be right back, people. Okay? No music this time. No music this time, okay? Yeah.
Let's see. I'll take that route north from the patient in Foundation. Quick stop there.
And while we replace your car's coolant, why not cool up yourself with a refreshing new Coca-Cola sold at most Red Rocket locations? Refueling for a new age. Red Rocket's coolant replacement is your family's key to atomic power.
Hello. Winter roads get you down? Too bad. Alrighty. Make sure to restock a couple things at my vendor. Okay. As we can. Weapons. Random grenades. At 120 right now. Mods. Okay, I think people will come through when they want to. Okay. Well, I've not got the census violence mission right over here to the west. On foot even, okay? On foot. You still with me, everybody? Nope. Or not. That's for sure. I've returned. I know how it be. I know how it is. Okay. So, we have to talk to this robot. Enemies will spawn. Hi there, pal. Yes.
By authority granted.
Start it. defended. Very cool. There's too much to do.
Protect and serve.
This wacky world of Fallout 76. Protect him. Protect him. It just takes a while. And then after this, let me remove this from the hotbar. Let's remove this. Done. Ready up. Got 4 more minutes to defend this dude forever. Hey there, Neil. The shadows and dust, Maximus. Well, I'm not going to force you to talk to me. But, I think this game is great. Especially after playing other games for a while. I stepped away a couple times and streamed some other stuff. And, you know, I generally like survival games, if you've seen my other content. And we are garbage, high-speed action, and role-playing games, and strategy. Anything with base building, and builds, customization. Fine-tuning over time to get stronger. Games that reward you for working harder, I enjoy. And this game certainly rewards you for working harder. Good thing I got that thing online, huh? Mm-hmm. You know, I think this is in range of the artillery. My base is right over there, so check this out. Check this out. My base is within range.
Scanning for life form.
We have to defend for 2 more minutes, so this should be fantastic. Whoa. Our artillery should be coming pretty soon. Yep, and it should last for a while. There it is, boom. Here comes the artillery. We get a bunch of dirty water here. You have to love artillery. Base defenses are actually pretty good. You know what I mean? You just have to use a nice combination of them. Fail! I know that's a typo. It's a pretty funny typo. Chris. It's a pretty funny typo. Who are these people giving me friend requests? I'm so afraid. 25 more seconds. So, if you're just joining us, right now there's an hourly Alien Invader public event. Sort of like before there's a Mothman event or the 8-week event or Fashnacht. Four seconds. Very nice.
Census correction applied.
Doesn't matter what comes. Beautiful. Let me jump over here by this mole mat. Oh boy. This is better. We have the Tunnel of Love. I need more of this ammo. So, this is... No. This right here is the Tunnel of Love public event, which is one of 3 events relating to Nuka World on Tour. When you complete these events, you get Nuka points, which is used to purchase different items at this vendor, including extra Nuka quantum ammo. For this gun right here, my Thirst Sapper is really powerful. Ammo is very expensive, requires quantums. I have some extra, I have to make some more. I'm sort of running out. Now, your question, Chris, that was not a nuke, that was my artillery. I was talking about the defenses being really good to use a nice variety, and I've been using the artillery at workshops and at my camp, and that event was just to clear out some enemies while they attacked that robot. But it was within range of my camp, so I threw down the artillery smoke grenade, and after like a minute delay, there's a substantial volley. Substantial volley. Oopsie, wrong one. I have to swap up my... Wait. 1 second. Ew, I mean. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Okay. Stuff. Whoa. So this is 0 perks here, but I'm basically immortal while shooting. I know that was very loud, but I was saying I'm basically immortal while shooting. Go to the wedding. Drink. I'm drinking a bunch of purified water here. Yeah, so that was my artillery within range of that activity. Now that we're here, I'll make sure to get the rest of this loot and then head right outside, and I'll play the game for a second, and then I'll spend my Nuka-Cade points to get a bunch of the weaponized quantum ammo. And I'm trying to repair the sword whenever possible. I'm not trying to use Weapon Artisan to repair it up to 200% because I'm trying to complete this achievement that I haven't done yet to repair swords a ton of times. Hundreds of times or something. And I have to kill a bunch of robots using a sword as well. I'm looking at my long-term achievements here. Cool. Whenever possible, I'm repairing the sword. Normally, I would go back to my camp and then swap some perks out. You have to do it 71 more times. Oh. 69 more times. Fuel storage. I'm going to go up to the surface. Yeah. There's a nuke. Which means, well, I just moved over my nuke base to a location where this hourly alien event is occurring. So right now there's an hourly alien invasion event in different spots on the map. Pretty cool. Waves of enemies, aliens. And they drop a ton of circuits as extra resources. And I've already gotten a human tube, which I've already had. A teal decontamination suit, or a rad suit, which I haven't even seen yet. Probably really cool. Let's check it out. I haven't even seen it yet. You might be under wouldn't be there. Not really an outfit, you know? I don't even know. Anyways, some new stuff. And a new lamp I'm using. A pretty cool new lamp. Very exciting. Okay. Over here for a second. And I'm going to whale away on this machine for a moment. For some points. A bit more every so often, you know. Okay, that's good enough. And how many points do I have? 14,000. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1,200 or so, right? I thought it was over here at number 3. That's standard ammo. And okay, yeah, 12,000. Yikes, that is expensive, ain't it? Yes, it is. Okay, and I'll pull some ammo out. I'm not pulling all of it out. Just about 100 or so. The bomb just dropped. I'm gonna make a few more grenades. And head to the nuke zone after I heal a tiny bit. Was acting like I didn't already have that perk on. Was acting like I didn't have the demolition expert perk on. Alright, done. Go join this bomb fight. Bomb bad general. I could not die in the process. Fantastic.
Okay, got this, Pat. Keep a smile on.
Time to tag some enemies. I got my quantum ammo from the box as well. I purchased 6 more. Very expensive. Oh no. But I can't move my camp over here, you know? But I could set up a new camp. Somebody else already has a camp nearby. Vampires. They're trying to tag it up. That's all. That's all we're doing. There's enemies sort of all around. I'm trying to make sure we're still on the same page here. There's enemies and friends all around. Serious? Guy just side shuffled. Thanks. Get them all cold. Not today. There's a big old Myler Queen over here. Okay. That was not my intention. Oh no. But there are a lot of enemies over here. In the field. Not within range of my artillery or anything. Cryo. Yes. Right in that limb, baby. So cold. This guy does not want to stay down all that much. Woohoo! Well. One-two punch. So much damage. Wow. It's crazy. Just spawning enemies from below you. Just spawning them. Give me that wing. Thank you so much. Guy does not want to stay down. All those other enemies that spawn when he lands. Huh? You got it, baby. Hit. Grenade and shot combo. It's the grenade shot combo. Wow. Enemies everywhere. Life is getting low. There's crickets out here and stuff. I should have ghoulish on, you know. I like these Scorch Beast fights these days. Woo-wee. Boom. Yeah. No. Yeah, so somebody that I play with tried to give me like 100 of each flux. I don't like that. That means that someone gave him at least that much. That person had a whole lot. And you know, the other day a person said that they purchased 60,000 acid for so much money. So forth and so on. It's all duped. You know? You could hold an infinite amount of flux in your stash box. It's junk. It's just a shame. This fight's taking a while, ain't it? Boo. Let me freeze him up. I'll try to freeze him up. There he goes. Get him all nice and cold here. Right in the noggin. Jeez. Scorpion. Go down, beast. I'm gonna die way the heck over there. Woo-hoo. Woo.
Well done. Jeez. Talk about flim flam. I should have ghoulish on right now. No? Boo. Someone's under attack. Yeah. Time to loot everybody in the region. Good boy. I'm just looting up all these bodies from the battle and getting out to the clearing so I can put down my survival tent. Okay. What's about to happen? Are you playing tonight there, Jaime? Oh yeah. Let's break it all down one time. Or are you playing right now? In my server. Gotta lead the team. Gotta check my life levels pretty soon here. Scrap box, good stuff. Ammo stash box, good stuff. Goodbye. It was not my intention, I promise. Alright, I'm making a new team. Randy. Hello, Randy. Attention, Randy. Attention, Randy. Hello. And hail. To Randy. I'll hop over into this event before it's over. Oh boy. Randy. Randy. Woo-wee. Not today. Okay, I'm using my sword for this one, baby. It's sword time. I have to kill 1,000 robots with a sword. Like a boss. Not today. It needs to be vampires. Personally. The Purgatron. I'll save your life. Not today. Not today. Is that good enough?
That was a... Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, Emilio. Watch out. More robots. Boo. Dude, I'm watching my life like a... I was just saying, I'm watching my life like a hawk. No! Woo! I have to kill them with the sword. Hiya! And one more. All done. Okay. It's Rust Eagle time. Let's not die. Woohoo! Woo! Let's go faster. Distraction. Attack me, you robot. So courageous. I have to get more 2mm ammo. And the other one. That was cool. It's gonna blow. Yoo-hoo! Out of my way. Jaime is not on my team. Can't believe they got me. Let me repair the sword. I'm purposely not using the perk, okay? I might as well repair my other weapons, but I'm purposely not using Weapon Artisan for my sword because I want to repair it more often. You know what I mean? Why aren't you on my team? I give you one final chance. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. The big event's about to start any second now. Nah. Right about nah. Let me call its bluff. Maybe it's gonna be over here this time, huh? No. That is Jaime. He's in the team. I was joking. Leandra.
Ooh, nice. I think you're gonna need a cup. The doctor is in. Sorry.
So, what sort of degree do you have?
Of course. Just tell me where it hurts.
My elbows are just shot.
You seem fine to me. Drink more water. Try and get a good night's sleep.
Okay. Thank you. Let me restock my vendor. The people are gonna come. The people are gonna come and buy my garbage. After perusing my wares. The finest deals around. Rock bottom prices. All prices default or void. Welcome to my camp. All prices default. Get it while it's flim-flammed. Oh yeah. Yep, and then every so often I'll pull out the cheapest items, like this rocking chair. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then I'll put in other items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. America style. That's right. And then I'm gonna sell some canned coffee like a boss. For how much? 120, because I'm a bad guy. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. 110. The event's gonna start any moment now. I just know it. Now, I wanted to sell this other stuff too. What I wanted to do. You know the deal. We'll pull this mod out, and, well, actually, let's pull out a few more things. Newsstand, Tinker's Workbench, Warehouse Building Set, Wood Tables, Wooden Desks. Okay. And I would like to sell these random mods. Very nice. First, do no harm. Okay. I'll put the stuff away for now. I said. Yes. Right there, all done. And then, good to go for now. Which is this? I'll put that in my vendor. That's how I roll. I'll pull out the single plasma mine. Done. Sounds great to me. Let's go return these photos to Davenport. I have time. I have time. Hey everybody, don't forget to purchase gold from Smiley. It's a new week. You have 6,000 caps. Over at the Wayward. Upstairs in the Wayward, in the main bar area. Gotta do it. Turning in these photos. And I have to take this test. You don't know what I'm talking about? Gold? You know what gold bullion is? Well, there's the main quest, okay? But the main quest is about some mysterious treasure. Brr. And the raiders and settlers are kind of working towards it. You have to pick a side and do some final raid to find the gold vault. Okay? Right. And when you do that, you gain access to a vendor. And the vendor sells stuff for gold. But both the settlers and raiders also sell stuff for gold. You go by the raiders or settlers every day and exchange 40 treasury notes for 400 gold every day. Sometimes twice as much if it's a special event, sometimes. And then, once a week, you can purchase gold for caps at the Wayward. I'll show you right now. At the Wayward, where you first have that initial quest when you come down the hill from Vault 76, you have this initial quest that you should have done. You know, where you have to... The second you enter this bar, something happens. Basically. Okay. The Wayward. Yes. Talent, Jay. Good old Jay. You're the only person that knows what I'm talking about when I mention that. Apparently. I've been mentioning it the whole time. Look, it's Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. How's it going there, friendo?
Look who it is. Question I can answer for you?
So here, right, upstairs, there's a weirdo here.
You can never have enough gold.
You can never have enough gold. He sells...
Remember, I refresh my supplies weekly.
See, weekly. With the server reset. Come up here upstairs and you spend 6,000 caps for 300 gold. Here we go. Gold bullion, not gold ore. Different. Gold bullion's different. And both the settlers and raiders have their own vendors that sell items that are based upon your reputation, those factions. The Gauss minigun is the end weapon for the raiders, and the Gauss shotgun is the end weapon for the settlers, but you can have both. Hey there, how's it going? Yeah.
I am Homer. Typically,
What
I
in
would
good
not
time.
be involved in public affairs. But the extraterrestrial is my specialty, so I would like to help. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range.
Woohoo! Trying to get away into the night hole. Not today. Woo-wee.
You have drawn the attention of a commander. Be prepared to take them down.
Nope. Yep. Kaboom. Backwards flying, baby.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Well, too late now, huh?
Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work.
Peter Dinklage.
Note that the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles. Be careful.
Deadly missiles. We're here now. My ankles! Nope, not today. I'm circumambulating. Whee! Oh my gosh, the UFOs are here. What do we do? Whatever will we do? Bonkers. I'm going to have to get more quantums to pay for this whole journey. Where are you? The final one's right over here.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave segment.
Whoa. I'm here. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Boom, baby. Look at all those damage numbers. I love it. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. I think I could fly. It's a madhouse.
Extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them.
Wow. Yeah. All these people. So funny. So funny. Yay. Well done.
Your participation today was highly effective.
Take that, you zombies. What the? What happened? What'd I get? What'd I get? I've been getting some new plans. What'd I get? Show me the way. I don't know what I got. What did I get? They'll probably tell me afterwards. I can just check. Could just check after all. I'm going to go farm. I think I will now kill these ghouls. Why the heck not? They're going down. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Okay.
I lost my bearing for a second. I was all discombobulated. Discombobulated. Atoid. I'm gonna pull the whole building and then throw a single grenade. Launch a berry mint at here. Do I see where they are? I don't have any. That's fine. Wake up. Excuse me. Downstairs for a second. Wake up. Wake up. Up. Thank you. Let's go. A little bit more. Wake up. If you want this XP, come on into the building. Maybe? I'll just do figure eights over here. I can kill them all with one grenade. I'll do figure eights over here. Ooh. You don't want this XP? Huh? You want all this caps and junk? Fine. Oh, yeah. That is fine. All done with that. I think it's time for me to take my quiz. I'm so excited. I'm about to graduate. It's been such a long time. Years. Okay, if you don't know, you have to sign up for the Pioneer Scouts. Cody and Leandre. You have to click on that poster at train station that talks about the Pioneer Scouts, and then you have to sort of do that in the background because it keeps. It's sort of like another. It's a whole nother achievement list. Here, I'll show you. Really quick. Under challenges, under world, okay? You have these badges and everything. The possum and tadpole badges that you complete. For example, for a herpetologist, you have to take a picture of this and that across the map, you know? And then acquire this and that. Cook these different recipes. And mammalogists take a picture of certain things. It has you going around while you're already out and about. You sort of are multitasking in the background. Kill enemies with this sort of weapon. Craft this sort of thing. You know. Sign in over here. Do this and that. Complete a certain quest. Build a mineral extractor at a workshop or camp. You know. It's almost like a long-term tutorial, if you think about it. But I have one final thing to do. And it's take a test. Over here at the Pioneer Scout. I didn't know that Jason Mewes is a current gaming live streamer. How do you get the mobile base? Are you talking about
the survival tent? Like this? Or are you talking about having a mobile camp, like having more than one camp? Like right now, I have this camp down here, you know, which is called mobile camp, but it's really just a second camp. You know what I mean? And if you're a Fallout First member, you just open up your favorite wheel and then press the whatever button's down here. On PC, it's the T button. And then there's different designs for the survival tent, if that's what you're talking about. That one's up. Right over here is the Pioneer Scouts Ever Upwards sort of campground. And there's special. The reason why you're doing it is because there's plans you can buy from this vending machine, and it's a bunch of the armor-plated mod for your backpack, the high-capacity mod for your backpack, the insulated mod, the lead line mod, the refrigerated mod. Very important. Refrigerated. You can change the design for your survival tent if you have more than one. Right over here under Fallout First, keep on scrolling until you see the tents. If you already have more than one, it shows all the tents that you have. Like right over here, you might have more than one. See, I have this one, that one. I have like these, okay? Up to here. I'm using this Enclave Mobile Relay Survival Tent only because it has a weapons workbench. You might already have more than one. And as for the camp slots, you just got to expand and then do additional slots available. If you already have one, you click on that, it'll have you buy an extra slot. If you're able to. I have this many bases. I don't even know how many bases you can have. And I actively hop between my main base, which is the thing you see me all the time at. I've been moving this mobile camp around for different purposes, like in the nuke zone. But I recently moved over here to the Sundew Grove because of this event. And then I have this Halloween camp I always have set up right there, in this Water Park McFun camp. Sometimes I activate it for free fast travel. But here is my activity. Hi.
I hope you haven't lost your uniform, Scout. That just wouldn't do.
Yeah. Alright, here it is, everybody. The Pioneer Exam badge. So this is where you want to come, okay? To join the Pioneer Scouts. If you haven't done it already, head to my location and have it set up in the background. I promise you, you'll be happy that you did this. Because, you know, you start to unlock things over time. It gives you some sort of goal. And it's like a layered achievement thing that you actually get credit for. You're getting these badges. You also get these badges whenever, like the tadpole and possum badges that you need for those plans. You get them from those, like Campfire Tales, I think gives you one or the other. And there's another daily mission I do all the time where I turn in bug parts. I'm doing it just because it's a daily, but it's also one of these Pioneer Scouts missions. There's another mission over there you see me do all the time to pick up some toxic mutagenic waste. The lakeside. Yes. But, we'll be right back in just a second, okay? Please listen to this wonderful music that I made all by myself. All by myself. I don't want to be. I am.
In broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old, for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
Testing 5, testing 5, testing 4, testing 3, testing 2, testing 1. Testing 1. Yeah. I ho hum. So here we are. I'll be taking this test. Is it a possum quest? Tadpole exam? Which one is it? Possum? Medic. Here we go. Testing my knowledge of first aid without any studying. I was going to go through and read my... Maybe I should study.
I fear I'm in desperate need of an update. There's so many good creatures
Okay.
down in my database.
I'll be right back. I gotta check something. I'm gonna go to my chemistry workbench and then look at every single recipe under first aid and memorize everything. I will now memorize everything. I know a bunch of stuff, but I don't know a bunch of stuff. It's sort of like having a bunch of phones in your phone number, and they ask you what the phone number is. How do you make a antibiotic in the cranberry bog? I don't know what the exact recipe is. You just make it. Sometimes. I know what certain recipes are, like berry mentas. Certain things I deliberately farm. Here we go. Antibiotics, blood pack, disease cure for every zone, ash heap, cranberry bog, forest, savage divide, the mire, toxic valley. I think they're going to ask me, if you're in need of some first aid in the savage divide, blackberry, firecracker berry, and glowing resin. In the forest, blood leaf and firecap, and snaptail reed. Okay, starting off in the forest, it's boiled water, and then 3 ingredients. In the Toxic Valley, it's purified water and 3 ingredients including thistle, toxic soot flower, and bloodleaf. Weird stuff. In the Ash Heap, it's purified water, blight and soot flower, ash rose. Makes sense? All the weird stuff, you know? All the weird stuff. Cranberry bog is digested goo, glowing fungus, cranberries. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Glowing blood pack, 75 rad resistance. Okay. Antiseptic. Have a whole lot of that. Farmed. Glowing blood. I mean, I was curious about what certain things really crafted. I have a lot of them sometimes. These healing salves. Health over time. Weird stuff, I tell you what. Forest is boiled water. They're all boiled water. Soot flower. Bloodleaf is pretty routine. Firecracker berry, glowing resin. And then one more item would be the blackberry for the disease cure. The mire, glowing fungus, strangler pod. Burp. Yep. Okay, healing salve. Thistle. Bloodleaf. Over here, bloodleaf, thistle, toxic soot flower. Cranberry bog, cranberries, digested goo. Cranberries, digested goo, and then glowing fungus. Okay, ash heap. It's ash rose, blight, and soot flower. Over here it's ash rose and soot flower, and then blight is the additional thing. Ooh, it's the same thing minus 1. Soot flower, blood leaf, and then snaptail reed. Okay, play that game. I'll guess the third item. Ash heap is ash rose, soot flower, and blight, of course. Of course, because when you bomb, the blight turns crimson. The cranberry bog is cranberries, digested goo, and glowing fungus. The forest, it's soot flower, blood leaf, and firecap. Firecap. Savage Divide, it's firecracker berry, glowing resin, and blackberry. The mire, it's glowing fungus, strangler pod, and bloodleaf or something? No, strangler bloom. Weird stuff. Bloom and pod. I know where to get it from. It's around the chemical plant. Weird stuff. Weird. Toxic Valley, thistle, bloodleaf, and toxic soot flower. Radex is purified water, okay, and diluted is purified water and the item, of course. And Radaway is glowing fungus, plastic, purified water, antiseptic. Antiseptic plus glowing fungus, sure. Then you dilute it with purified water. Rad shield is the strangler bloom, like I was mentioning. I used to make that thing. 300 rad resist. Max HP with mosquito spit. That requires raw blood sacks, some steel, glass, and blood leaf. It might stack with it might stack with foods. Stimpack, impact diffuser, which heals everybody around me. Spring, aluminum adhesive, impact super. Diluted, of course, is purified water. Hail, Braden. I'm just going over everything. I'm studying my items here. Okay, makes sense. So antibiotic, blood pack, drink it, health over time, tick blood. Okay, which is real blood, or human blood. Blood pack, blood pack. You can make a blood pack. Cool. Farm those tick those ticks. That makes sense to me. I could have just farmed those guys. Antibiotics. Bunch of disease cures. That's not bad. Rad resistance. Rad shield. Okay, well that's that. Go back over and take that test. I'm ready. I'm all studied up and I am a pro. Time to go. Taking a test on the terminal. Get my final badge for the Pioneer Scouts. Oh boy. Every hour there's an alien event, so half an hour.
West Virginia is home to many kinds of sparrows. There's the mark sparrow, the field sparrow, the vesper sparrow, the fox sparrow, and many more.
Here we go. Tadpole exams. Medic. Start exam. Here we go. Question number 1 of 5. You're the on-duty medic at the archery range. Ricky goes out to retrieve his arrow during live fire and is shot through the knee. What do? Let him bleed out for ignoring safety protocol. Advise Ricky to give up on adventuring. Call an ambulance. Pull the arrow out the way it went in. I'm the on-duty medic. I mean, the first thing you're supposed to do is call for assistance. You'll be calling for... And pulling arrows out is just a horrible idea in general. I know this is this. We're up. Give up on adventuring. I was going to make that joke, but they made it for me. Let him bleed. So, I don't want to pull things out because you're stopping the blood. But I'm the on-duty medic. That's my job. You're going to pull it out any direction. The way it went in this way. Okay, question 2. Samuel drinks some icky water from a pond on a hiking trip. Now he's feeling awful. He has diarrhea, stomach pains, and fluid loss. He has parasites, dysentery. He has new plague, dysentery. You're preparing for a hiking trip and want to make some healing salves in case of injury. Which of these could you use as an ingredient? Blood leaf. I just read the ingredient. I read it. I studied. Fiberglass spool, Wonder Glue, Abraxo. That's acid. Glue is adhesive. Fiberglass is fiberglass. None of that was in any of the ingredients. They did have plastic in somewhere that list. 4 out of 5. Hannah is afraid of fireworks like a dog. At last year's 4th of July celebration, a faulty firework exploded right behind her. Now loud sounds make her jump and shiver. What do you call this situation? Case of the shell shock, now called communism. Oh, that's hilarious. Five out of 5. Here it comes. You're helping Mr. Hannock cross the street when he doubles over, clutching his chest. This is a symptom of breast cancer. Heart attack. Babies of the chest meat. Here it comes. I failed in the first one. I was supposed to call the ambulance. I know it. I know it. I failed in the first question. No! You don't pull the arrow out. Jeez. Pull the arrow out. First thing. Okay. Which of the following is not a symptom of radiation sickness? I don't know. Hydrophobia is rabies. Oh, if you have 300... well, you end up with right-away all the time. And impacts all the time. All the time. They come from looting, general loot, but ghouls have chems. So you... Yes. I never have to craft anything like that. I always end up with mountains. Mountains! So, which is not a symptom of radiation sickness? I think hydrophobia. But fever's kind of a weird thing. I'll go for hydrophobia. Yes. That's a lot, though? Yeah, let's get rid of them. Sell them. Whenever I'm at the vendor, I sell my, I sell either all my standard right away or all my right away diluted, you know? And I like to keep about 80. But I sell all but 80. You know, because sometimes I spam it. But I never spam it that much, and I always get more. So it's one thing that's always sellable, like right away and the stim pack diluted, that sort of thing. I end up with a big mountain of it. And I like to only use the super stim pack because you end up getting enough of that. Time where you have over 100 of the super stim packs, and I sell everything else because you just get so much from the creatures. Next question. Alfonso is earning spending money by working in the Garahan coal mines after school. His father, Ricardo, is a mine worker and is always coughing and wheezing. This is funny. We just mentioned this, didn't we? The answer has to be black lung. Because we just talked about Zoolander 5 seconds ago, didn't we? And I mentioned that joke. I said, black lung, Pop. Been working in here for 2 days. What condition is Alfonso risking by working in the mines? We all know the answer is black lung. Diabetes, influenza, cystic fibrosis, black lung. Here we go. You're preparing for a hiking trip and want to make some healing salves in case of injury. These can you use as an ingredient? Fiberglass, Wonder Glue, Abraxo, blood leaf. Now, Susie is playing in her treehouse. She loses her balance and falls to the ground, breaking the bone in her upper arm, below her shoulder. Which bone did Susie break? Like an actual question. Sucks. Now what do you really know, human? Ha ha ha. This is a real question. This school? Well, it's not the pelvis. I think the radius is like the forearm. Okay. Funny bone. That's my funny bone. That's my funny bone. Ow. That's my scapula. I got hit right in the scapula. My goodness. Ouch. That baseball hit me right in the scapula. I might have a fracture to my upper arm. Right below my shoulder. Right in the scapula. Ah! My scapula. Kind of a scapula. Ooh, that scapus. Am I right? I don't know. You come across a homeless chem addict while doing good deeds around town. Addict begs you for money or chems. How do you respond? Blow a raspberry at her. Treat her with a dick doll. Offer her money or services. No questions asked. Give her some mentats pro bono. A dick doll. It was the humorous, wasn't it? Oh no! One more time. It was the humorous bone. What do I know about human bones? Everyone knows about the scapula. Mary works at the steel mill after school. One day, a heavy piece of equipment falls and makes a big old gash on her thigh. Which of these muscles did she just... Do I have to study human anatomy for 5 minutes? This is garbage. It's getting harder. Why is it getting harder? No! I can't even pronounce these words. Which of these muscles did she just injure? The occipito frontalis, rectus femoris, well, pectoralis is like the chest, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna fill this mission. Fine. Alfonso was earning spending money by working in the Garahan coal mines after school. His father, Ricardo, gave him black lung as a birthday present. Said thank you, I'm a dolphin now. Sylvie's grandmother is comatose on life support. As for a physician, you hold her fate in your hands. What is the ethical decision? Comatose on life support, grandmother? Let her family decide. Question 4. We use the rod of a mythical figure as a Hermes, Vulcan, Poseidon? Oh my gosh. It'd be an actual expert in the subject? We use the rod of a mythical figure as a symbol of the medical profession. Which figure? Well, it's not Poseidon. Vulcan? Is that also Mercury? No. Who's? Ask. I know what the rod is. It's like the rod Hermes thing. But you don't know his Greek name? You don't know the Greek name of Hermes the Third? One of the beeswax. I hear you there, Cody. You and Richard are mountain biking when he hits a rock and tumbles into a tree, breaking his leg. What tool do you use to hold the bone in place? A splint. I did it! Oh my god. Phew. I guessed correctly. You don't know the Greek name of Hermes? I like how it got harder. What is the Latin name of this muscle group? I don't know. What am I, a real doctor or something? I've graduated, robot. Now what? Now what? Yeah, I have arrived. Out of my way. Now behold. We're doing it. A snallygaster. Oh no. Wide awake. Yeah. Not today. How do you like it, huh? Yeah. Your turn. Get back here. What the flim flam is going on? Because I didn't reload properly, is what happened. Take that. Did you know? Find the gold cappy? Nope. Pinata time.
Golly, that was exciting.
Slide. 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 Yeah. All these people. No. Got thermal grenades up in their face. You're welcome. Goodbye. And while I'm here, going to play this for a second. And I have to repair this. Come on. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Okay, we're done. All done. We check this? Nope. I think we'll break everything down. And repair my weapon. If you don't mind. That guy minds. Okay. Well, while I'm here... While I'm go over here by Fort Atlas for a second to loot everything and turn in the technical data. There's some enemies in the basement that I hardly ever farm. Hardly ever. I think I should. And I want to do the daily op that I haven't done yet. And the expedition. I'm pretty sure it's a daily challenge. Maybe. But I like to do everything else first. And we have this public event in about 11 minutes. hopefully it's down south. At the Sundew Grove Glade. It's kind of funny. We had in this server, they had the public event in Charleston. My first server, it was not there for several hours. I think some servers prefer some locations more than others. But the Charleston spot, is surrounded by a bunch of workshops. All these workshops. I captured them. I worked on them. So, was it yesterday? The day before that? I think it was yesterday, maybe. I messed up and I lost a lot of items. I don't know if you heard about that, but toward the end of one of my streams yesterday, I lost connection when I was using a private server to transfer items between my characters, and my items got lost in limbo. When I came back, the server was not there. It made a new server. I lost a lot of backup, long-term, really good weapons, and I lost all my long-term plans after consolidating them into one box from all my other characters. You know, all my extra plans I put into one box. All my cosmetics, including all my old Foshnock masks, and I had a whole lot, were lost to the abyss. But the good news is that everything was seen. I went through every single item, you know, transferring everything. So at least it's recorded forever. And it was all seen at once, not just a quarter of it. Everything was moved into a box, and we looked at every single thing. And it took a long time. And we always get more. It's no big deal. It's okay. I've already learned... all those plans were duplicates. I've already learned all those plans. At the point. I've already learned the plans. They were... As for the cosmetics, I think many of the cool cosmetics you can craft, because you unlock the plan to craft it. Some things, like the Foshnock masks, you can't craft. You can craft a couple of them, though, if they came from the atomic shop. But,
Come to help out in the shop?
you know.
Knight errant. It's good seeing you. Oh, and...
Wow.
I can't wait.
Does she like me now? Does she like me now? Have things changed?
The elders have so much to teach us.
Alright. Brotherhood. Let me get the heck out of here.
Hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
40-pound weight. Over here, this apparel. I'll get rid of all these hard hats because I have numerous. Am I getting anything out of this? Probably not. Duplicates. Everything else I want to sell.
I am a link in the chain that binds.
Alright, that's done. And let's stop on through Berkeley Springs to go knock out this mission here. I like to clean up my daily quest log every so often. So what do we got? Battle Prod, Marine Armor. Hellcat Armor. These items I can't sell. Done. We'll see the robot. There's going to be some enemies here. Over here will be some enemies. Just a few. We'll probably eat something pretty soon. In the game. That is. Alright. Hi there, buddy.
You are never to run off without permission again. You had me quite worried, and I cannot even imagine what your parents would think. Now that I can confirm you are still in...
I could initiate one more mission out there in the Toxic Valley. The Toxic Mutagenic Waste.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone and go play down by the river. You can collect the samples you need for your
Angler
upcoming
meat.
science project.
Want me to collect angler meat? I will. And then it's time for some other activities. In 5 minutes we have this public event. Hopefully it's down south. What? Angler. I have the meat. I have the meat. Good morning, soul generator. Yeah. Okay. Went to bed, woke up. I'm here. You're there. Stuff. To repair the sword. My daily quest log is completed. 9 out of 76. Done. Yep. Encrypted. That's always fun. Go say hi. I think if I teleport over here to Bloody Frank's, it might put me behind the structure. There's a lot of enemies up there. Sort of. And a decent amount of loot. I think there's a gigantic pile of plates in one spot. The bathtub. Ready for washing. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, that cryo stuff actually hurts me, you know. I didn't really want to come through here, but here we are. I'll use the sword. I'm trying to have it damaged so I can repair it. Trying to have it damaged so I can repair it. Good old Bloody Franks. Jeez. Tell you what. Better watch it, pal. Blood pack. Drink the blood. That's how it works, right? I'll go down to Clo, do our thing. I want to do that encrypted mission before it's over. And I don't think I'll have the time. There's all this good stuff here. Ugh. I'm going. I'm going. How far you can jump is awesome. And then if you mix the jetpack in with that, it's just amazing. So marsupial, bird bones, and the strange numbers perk to make it even more effective. And the Secret Service torso with the jetpack mod. And Speed Demon.
It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet.
Come on.
Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
Oh no. Okay, I'm going. Come on. Phew. These long-term achievements are pretty cool. It's a way to sort of govern your build path. At one point I was using shotguns because I had to kill a bunch of robots with a shotgun, I think.
Alright,
You know?
listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around
Wow.
the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into the robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
We're trying to...
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Is it good now? Oh, we have to reactivate? Oh no. I am a conduit. Whoa. Bye. So many robots. Be good enough. Right? Oh my gosh, again? I'm still a conduit. The whole server is here. Jeez, this guy is strong. Okay, we're done. We have to run on down to the public event before it's over. If I need to. So cool. Sword time. Whoa, a different spot? Jeez, craziness. There's so many different spots it can be. I thought it was just like 3 spots. Huh? I think I'd like to repair before this happens. Still got about 5 minutes. put down my gravel tent over here. How's a gravel tent? Oh yeah. Prepare my sword again. 1,000,000 times. Perfect. Yes. Extremely different. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait a second. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds. I'm gonna eat some food here. You know, top off everything. Whatever. Without dying in the process. Yeah. And I should cook the other food. Bridex diluted. Mm-hmm. And we got 50 seconds.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some
I
time.
am the Homer.
Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. You will want to listen for incoming energy pulses from the Siphon. The extraction of brainwaves can be
Ew.
a bit.
Where are they? Okay, I'm done. Until it gets kind of messy. Well, there's a lot of enemies over there. Come on. A lot of enemies over there, you know? Shoot him. Uh-oh. Have to properly reload. Otherwise it bugs out. And then I can swap to my other weapon for a bit. There we go.
Their commander is coming down now. That brought down the force field, destroying the brainwave siphon. It should work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area. Let us move on to the next
But where though?
It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing some new firepower. Watch your heads.
Will do, bucko. Right down there, there's a bunch of mole men. Oh yeah. Together. They're gonna hold us down. Oh no. The madhouse.
Suggest caution.
Yeah. Get over here and take care of business. Captain Omega.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Yes.
One more to go. Gather at Siphon Zeta.
Let's see if I can loot these guys so I don't have to come back through. Woo-wee. Tutti Frutti or Rudy? A lot of dudes right there. Okay. Right there with the big shot. Baby. I'll save you, thirsty dragon! Put away!
Now, take down the final commander and put an end to this.
Wow. I have to get more 2mm out of my box. Not to be. Not to be.
The force field on the final siphon is down. The invaders are retreating from this area.
Yay.
They remain in orbit. Stay vigilant.
They're still in orbit. We have to enter orbit. What'd I get? Alien Blaster Cryo Mag, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Oh yeah. Pretty sure that's Cody. Pretty sure that's Cody. Alright, so pretty sure. Well then, let's go stop by the lake. Do that final thing. The final thing. Not today. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's go straight over here to the lake. Water Park McFun Camp. Finkelstein. Hand over your intestines. For the Foschnock sausage. Max HP. Butter. Right on through to the other end of your.
Are you That's okay. I won't judge you, even if you are.
And we have the stings and things. Insect repellent. Yeah. Sweet. I also have to take camera pictures of different spots. Pretty sure. These long-term challenges. Right? Black powder, blunt swords. Here we go. So, Alpine River Cabins, Anchor Farm, The Kill Box, Camp Clintuck, Galspot's Creamery, Flatwoods Tavern. Go over here and knock out this toxic waste first. Game is crashing. The game is crashing. War Tales. The tavern opens soon. Do you like War Tales? Welcome to Flim Flam Valley, a viewer. Huh. Don't say. Fire it up, baby. Did you crash too there, Cody? Alright, I'll just join you. That's what I got. I got that target. Yes! I unlocked that target. I did. I did. And it's so exciting. Yes. So cool. You want to do this expedition there? I don't know if you have the time. Right now it's 1:17 in the morning time. Time.
With my friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting, crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. Oh, build up, build up, build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah. Traveling across the dusty roads, gathering scraps, shedding old loads, hammer and nails, driving them deep, creating homes for the weary to keep. Fires burn bright in the heart of the night, vault dwellers warming camaraderie's light. Wasteland, wild and sprawling, claiming workshops, we're not stalling, forging kinship, tools a-swinging, our footprints on the earth we're bringing. So raise it high, underneath the radioactive sky, yeah. Across the vast and broken land we roam, with grit and gun we call this world our home. We piece together life.
Shut up. Okay. So, I'm gonna go pick up this toxic waste. And then I'll do this public event. Or, expedition. We have time. Because, you know. Got a whole 40 minutes until the next Big deal. Next to public thing. There might be a big Mirelurk queen spawning right here. I don't know if I can kill her super easy with my current build. But we got Radiation Rumble. I don't have a tremendous amount of bullets here. And no more grenades. I gotta fix that problem as well. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy for a second. And I can't easily get into my other build. I can try, but I don't know. I would like to be able to fluidly move between builds using my Batcave, Armory, whatever. I have a bunch of weapons on display. I could easily swap them out in theory. Turn this in here. All done. Another badge. And another badge. I haven't purchased everything. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know. Okay, we have Radiation Rumble. Let's get some bullets over here from my main camp. I'll activate my main camp for a second. Oh no. I might have to get more quantum. I might have to take over some workshops. I might have to take over some workshops here. The aliens are at my base. Oh yeah, take a camera picture of an alien, right? Alien. I forgot. That count? Hold on. Alien invader? Hey. Hey, if you have to take a picture of an alien invader, there's one right there. My base. Alright, good. Break this down. So first, let's go over here and... I'm pretty sure I still have a lot of Nuka-Colas here. Right here. 71. Good. And... guess I'll pull up the rest. Oh, I have 193. Cool. Don't have to just yet. Drop it all off. And we keep on going around, huh? Okay, now I have the ammo. Heading to Radiation Rumble. But I can't help with the actual mission, which is sad. Normally I try to make sure that we get 4 out of 4 and heal the humans, but I can't do that. Because I'm not in my power armor build. Much is true. Alright, I'm gonna top off on my foods. Ew. Top off on all the foods. I have to smelt my food as well.
Yeah, that smells terrible.
Right across. Jerky. Company tea.
£5 aluminum, £10 of steel.
There you go. This should be fun.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to move from ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people...
They call me Cuban Pete.
Survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes, sir. This is all we're doing. I have enough grenades. Way down the hallway. What do you say? Right there. Not today. I have to wait until the first one explodes before throwing the next one, because it could explode in my hand. Yep. You have your little window. But hey, if my teammates are here, they're getting all this XP and loot. You know? Yep, they are. I'm tagging everything, you know? Pretty much. Right over there. Fire in the hole. There's a death claw or something over there. 5 more minutes of constant grenades. Let's go. Yep. All the way down. I'm using these Nuka grenades. They're rather expensive, but they hit everything, and they do so much damage. Molotov cocktails and Nuka grenades penetrate walls and go around corners. You're gonna get so much loot if you participate in this. I thought you were already here, Cody. Oh no. Well, good news. You have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left of XP harvesting fun. Yeah. But yeah, Cody's the one that sort of got me to play Fallout Shelter. I was playing it last night after my stream on the side. I installed it on Steam. I'm having a good time. I really like it. It's charming. I like the little characters. Woo! Yeah. Yep. So I figured out the goal is to, get all the women pregnant and have them work in the kitchen or the water area, maybe the power plant, whatever. And right when they're knocked up, you send the men out there outside the vault, right? You served your purpose, now get out there, The ones that survive get to reproduce. If you come back alive, you get to make more babies. Basically, right? Come back alive, you get to reproduce. And it's all about trying to rush the labs. Woo! Too close. Very scary. Sorry. Can't save you. Bloodbath. Can't save you, sorry. I can do this all day. All day. This is a gold mine of XP in theory. And loot, of course. It's almost frightening. Bad burns don't flim-flam easy. I'm sorry. 20 more seconds of fun. Twenty more seconds of fun. Okay, all done. Let's call this loot. Ridiculous. Oh yeah. Get to the end and some of that. Area loot. These corners. All this loot, Cody. Ridiculous. Oh no. There's a workbench at the top of this ramp. You're not used by somebody else, you're used by me.
Hey.
Yay. So cool.
Radix at A keeps the goals away. I wish.
So much garbage. So, what all did I end up with? I ended up with... Sort by stack weight. 349 steel, 334 cloth, 95 nuclear waste, 37 asbestos, 66 acid, 31 gears, 30 oil, 24 spring, and so forth and so on. Not bad, I guess. Not good. Alright, well, I think it's almost time. I think it's time. Oh, that's right. I have to stop by the refuge for a second. For another daily. Yeah, I really enjoy the overall appeal of the game, you know? Of Fallout Shelter. I like the graphics. You can like zoom in on each room. Fill up the space. Whenever you rush the rooms, it's almost like a slot machine effect because the odds start to reduce with each attempt. But it's almost good because it forces the minions to fight something and they get XP if they win, you know? I'm sure you know, because you're playing. But that's what I realized. It has like a slot machine effect, and I was trying to do it until I hit about like a 70% failure rate, and I kind of backed off. And I from what I've seen, it sort of it builds back up. Gotta stay on top of that.
Oh, back again.
Darn right.
Had you pegged for the generous
It's
sort.
Conan O'Brien. Oh my gosh. Conan O'Brien. What do you want today?
Let me check my notes.
Sophie.
Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap.
50?
One less thing on Rucker's mind, you know. That's okay. Come back if you're ready to donate.
Whatever. Okay, so wood.
These robots sure make my job easier.
I have what you wanted.
Glad to see you've returned.
Right here in my hand.
You do?
There you go.
As usual, I got a gift for you too. By way of thanks, I'd love to see us keep up this tradition. Don't forget to check back with me some other time. I'm sure we'll need more help soon.
Oh yeah.
Happy thoughts.
How many stamps do I have? That's the question.
Alison's good. But that Brotherhood dig of his isn't going to make him any money. An abundance of
He's over here talking to the robot.
available for your perusal.
You talking to that robot?
Well, maybe not an abundance.
Okay, I need to save up 500 stamps.
I can't remember the last time I ran my hand through clear water.
My friends didn't want to.
Okay, so I'm gonna get all skimpy.
Responders sounded
What
like
time
too
is it?
much work.
38 minutes to... No way we can complete a thing in that time. What about the daily op? Okay, Communists, Vault 94, Poison upon death, and they are deadly. It's decryption, so we have to hunt them down and kill them as fast as possible. But stealth works. But they have armor-penetrating attacks. It's possible. I'm starting now. Starting now. I'll go ahead and start. Well, I would like to do a Barry Mintat situation. Oh, soul generators joining me. Oh yeah. I'll wait for him to join. So if you can hear me, the goal here is to only kill the numbers that we need. We have to kill 8 enemies and then stop. Stop killing extra enemies and go straight to the boss group. Then kill the next group. Otherwise, you run out of enemies and it takes too long. So only kill 8 enemies, watch that number, and then we go rush towards the boss group.
Dodge here. Some weirdo got the idea
And stealth works.
on our transmissions. Let's shut them down before they disrupt our operations. We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out.
But so does that, actually.
Best stay quiet, though.
Sure.
Too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Sure, I will. Oh boy. Got 3. Right there. 5. And the boss is going to be next to the signal limbs. There's 2 more enemies, and then hold off on killing the rest, and then wait for the boss group. Okay, wait for the boss group. Go straight for the boss and ignore the other enemies. I'm going for the code underground.
Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Alright. And now we kill the rest.
Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Yeah. Come at me, brah. That's working.
Got another read on the code carrier.
Right, boss.
Could be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
Uh-oh. I'm going for the code. I'm going for the code. Over in the overseer's office. This sort of determines where the boss is going to spawn. You know? We can sort of force the boss to spawn in one spot or another. This means that the final group will be in this atrium back here whenever it's time. That back corner. Back over here. This is where the boss is going to be eventually. Not today. One more.
Looks like the top cheese of this little gang has it.
Uh-huh.
Need to strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
The hole in the wall over here. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't bring up my big gun, did I? No. That's gonna help a little bit, right? Not much. Oh my god. I meant to grab my 2mm ammo, but I didn't. Last time I was at the base, it's okay. Right over here.
Tango down. Good work. Use that code to shut off the last interceptor. Let's
Yeah.
be done with this.
So exciting.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves
That was
spying on the
exciting.
Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on ya. Head home, team.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. Vault. Right on time. To grab my ammo. The burrow sign's pretty good. It's a pretty good plan. I'm gonna sell it for 11,250 caps. Yep. Or maybe 10,865. A better number. I'm gonna head over here to this distinguished guest event because there's 3 people there, and it's actually a pretty fun event to do if there's people there. If you're alone, it sucks. I'll change the team goal again. Sort of annoying. You have to get these robots back to work. Alright, so now we have to find the play settings. Cool, step 1's complete. The rest should be easy. Bolton Green's place settings. 5 of them. I don't know if it counts for this round, but I collected it one time before it asked me to get them. We just have to go around here finding the place settings to set this party. It's plates and so forth, and like a little gift basket thing all around the area. I say it's annoying alone because it's a sort of a decent footprint to search, but with enough people, the searching phase is done rather quickly. Oh. I didn't even know you can build a camp right here. That's interesting. That's interesting. There it is, and okay. Plates and so forth over here. Baskets. I'm gonna go drop off what I have just to give people hope. You know, give them hope that it's building up.
Good day to you.
Yes.
Good day to
Yay. At the table.
Good day to you.
Okay, we have to get more. There's some in the back room too. Eee. Opened up that safe. Okay, I found one. I found two. Three. I'll turn those in right now. Three. And there's more in the back room. You gotta turn them in systematically to give people hope. That's it. Now we have to keep the enemies out of this spot. Hey there, Isam. Bada boom. Make sure we're doing it right. Keep on reloading. Right there, along with the little shot. Pow. Beautiful, I know. Right over there, I see you. And kerplume. Merry Christmas. And right there. Kerploinks. Weedall Sassoon. Right there. Way over here, maybe? Yep. Not today. They're inside. Goodbye. You pay for that. Got 3 minutes on loot on the inside. Ease off with the grenades for 5 seconds. This place was ran by cannibals. Cannibals. Alright. Issue. 2 minutes. Oh, I was nowhere near that grenade, huh? Right here in the bathroom. Rubber ball. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Okay. Yep. That covers it. A few more things to loot. Got 1 minute remaining in this event. Goodbye. Sell that. All of this. No, sure. Hold your breath. Is that so? I'll give you 3 guesses. Are we done now? I think we're done. I think we're done. All these bodies. All these people. It's a whole army. It's almost like an event in the game. Or it's almost like DLC, okay? Meaning, every so often there's some sort of storyline thing where things change across the map. At one point, there's the Wastelanders update where a bunch of NPCs came back and they built up the Foundation and the Creator, you know, settlers and raiders and so forth, and Brotherhood of Steel and the Mothman people. People everywhere. Okay? And right now, there's a ton of people playing because of that Fallout show, primarily. People gained interest and realized the game isn't bad. They came back. It's almost like there's a whole batch of people released from the vault all at once. Wake up, batch Delta. 10 million people from the cryo tanks. Here you go. Phew. Let's prepare again. Got 3 minutes until it's time. Alright, let's head on down to this camp. Let's just hope it's over here. I don't think it's gonna be. I'm gonna restock my vendor. Maybe. And then head to a Watoga station to grip something that I can't sell. Okay. Got 119. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out some ammo. Arrows, grenade rounds, plasma cores, railway spikes. I'll sell the rest. Okay, these cooling band, that's fine. Whatever mods you guys want. Over here, maybe this stuff, sure. Sure, key card, yep. I'm looking at the stuff I'm selling. People need blood packs. I need blood packs. That's too many stim packs. I'm not going to sell any stim packs. Okay. I'm not going to sell this alcohol. I'll sell the honey. And dog food, coffee, the bourbon. There it goes. And now I'll sell all these weapons for default prices. You hear me, people, if you're playing with me? Default prices. Get them while they're hot. Default. Can't argue with the default. Come on down and get your default. Right there. And I'll pull a few more items out. This blood pack. Radix. Pull all the chems out for now. For now. And all this clothing. Keep Squatch head. there. The rest is fine. Military fatigues. Over here. These new notes. Oh, we can't. No room. That's fine. I'll sell the canned coffee, but I want to sell these notes. The burrow signs for how much? 10,850. Okay. Alright. Put the rest of the stuff in here. And I'll learn that new plan. For these delicious recipes. All this junk. There's time. Time. And it's certainly not here. Whoa. Getting my store all set up, you know. Flim flam indeed.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time now. Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out.
Boo.
You may want to keep your distance from the siphons, as they emit painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Tag, tag, tag. Boo. Right back there and a boom. Whee. You know, it's funny, when you have these hourly events to have all these enemies, it might as well be double XP because there's far more enemies that everyone's killing. It's like an hourly radiation rumble or something. Madhouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy's cryo. This should be enough, right?
Their commander is
Shazam.
down now.
Not today.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Take that.
Operation Kappa complete.
All done.
Initiate Operation Omega. There are still 2 more siphons remaining. Exercise increased caution.
Kappa and or Omega.
To deliver missile strikes.
I'm ready for my attack. There's a bunch of bone miners back there. Boo. 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 Madhouse. don't want to go down there. Oh no. Shit, it's on the roof. No. Can you imagine not liking this game? Can you imagine not liking this game? I can't. Do it. And I have to get my 2mm, let's not forget.
Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Wait.
Excellent work so far. We are
It's like being anti-Disney, and because of that, you find reasons to not like Avengers Endgame. You know? That's not what Thor would have done. Or something. That's not what Thor would have done. Whee! Oh wow. Wow. I'll save you! I'ma survive what? And the game is like really smooth, right? Like for all the stuff going on. Who even knows? Enemy general. Ah. Okay. Okay, did I get a new plan? Did I get a new plan?
Stay vigilant.
Awesome. Alien target practice poster. I feel like that was added this season because it's being advertised in the Atomic Shop. Cool. Alright, well. Get over to my main camp. It's time for an expedition at the top of the hour, baby. Tax evasion is the name of the game. I'm gonna have to repair my stuff really quick. Everybody dies. Very nice. So full of spice. Free meat here. very much. Thank you. 3. Popcorn. And then I go downstairs and repair everything. It's in the computer. Repair. Or whatever. Yeah. But fix it good back on. But not weapon artisan though. Not trying to. Oh no. $13 out of 76. So many. Okay. And I want to go down to the vendor to dump a few things. Make sure I have my ammo before I forget again. 2mm, where are you? Grab a few more of these. Short by nothing. Bit too many 2mm. And I'll smelt all that rotten flim flam and the ore. Don't forget about smelting, if you could hear me. If you're brand new to this game, you have to go to the chemistry station and smelt all the rotten food into fertilizer. You can store the fertilizer in your junk. Scrap box. Okay, that's about it. Check my vendor one more time. At 120 out of 120, everything's fine. I think I'm going to pull out some of these grenades. They're more of a joke than anything. And now I'm going to sell a few more items at the vendor there. Perfect. And the apparel. Default. I want like one of every color. For the most part. And for the plans, I'll sell one for 10,560. I'll read the other one. And now we have 7 more spots, huh? Let's see here. What do I want to sell? Sort by weight. I want to sell the alien disintegrator plan, the alien blaster cryomag, cryogenic bed, nuclear cola grenade, the thing I'm using. You know what I mean? And tasty squirrel stew. And then pull out all these weird little parts and I'm going to sell some of them. Yep. And 1 second. I want to pull out cryo cells. Gamma rounds. Nobody uses gamma. And the rest is fine. Alright, back over here. I'll sell each of these. Maybe the hardened mass is going to be $8.50 a pop. Way too much money, I know. These are going to be $4.50 for each of these bug parts. This stuff here is going to be $55 a pop. Somebody might have that build, and they're looking for those seeds. Body parts $4.50. Okay. Default. Awesome. And then 2 more random lawn flamingos. Default. Lion statues because they're great. Default. Keep that vendor active and popping. Check out my build. And I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Triceracop. That's from there's a movie, like a retro movie, with the hacker man, and I like it. What's it called? It was funny. Origin story. Okay, so I'm heading down here to the Watoga station to go script some stuff. Getting back into the Viking times. Kung Fury? No. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Yes. Okay, Hellcat, T-65, Secret Service, and Bottsmith. That's all I want to script. I only want to script the items I can't sell. You know? I need some dirty water now. Okay, so now I am ready to do the expedition. Tax evasion. To be fun and easy. Make that money. Oh yeah, make that money. So don't forget, with your vendor, the items you sell, populate that. You see how good this looks? Look how good that vendor looks. All this stuff. They don't know what the heck I'm selling. Junk, ammo, plans, mods. You want to have items of every category to really make that thing look amazing. Because check out somebody else's vendor. I'm not going to look at my teammates. That's when you just see what it looks like. There's nobody here. This other guy. You know? You know what I mean? You can kind of see. This dude's selling 695 meds. What could it be? What could it be? Nine 3-star weapons. People get curious. Whatever could it be? Banana, banana. So I know. I'm going to go ahead and enter the expedition, okay? And I'm just going to enter the expedition, go off to the corner and play the music and wait for you in there. before I begin. It's fun and easy. It's fun and easy. Full of grease. Somehow. Changing public team goal. Changing public team goal. Expeditions. Got plenty of time. Tax evasion. Gonna run on down to the spot. Yesterday I was live for 15 hours. Land this thing. I want to kill something.
Touching down.
So here's something interesting. I was recently disappointed because I didn't have access to my YouTube account, and the Fallout show came out, and I wanted to make a compilation video of different characters and different things from the show. Because I did that one time as an experiment with the boys, with Homelander, as an experiment on YouTube, with no intention of making money from it, of course. I've already lost monetization on that channel, just for content. Just because it's interesting. Because I can. Oh, the game tells you I'm offline. Can I invite you? I don't know. You're like gray down there, you know what I mean? I don't know why it does that sometimes. I can join you, but dude's at my camp. But maybe Cody Westmoreland wants to join me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this world. Okay? I'll make a new, or maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure dude wants to play with me. So I'm gonna leave this world and enter a new one. And then Cody can join me afterward. Then Soul Generator, see if you can join me. Do 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 do. Okay. Gotta get to bed, I see. That's fine. But Soul does. Ew. Convert team to public. Expedition. I'm sure he could join me now, because the name was visible. Yes, it's been fun. Game is great. Yep, I'll be live again tonight, overnight, into the morning. Okay.
Touching down.
Fired up.
Hey! If it isn't my ace book cook, I'm back at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
There we go. I'm gonna run over here to the corner for a second. I got that boom boom pow. Okay. Alright. Here we go. The Billy Belt Buckles McGee. Eat a bunch of food here before the next public event begin. All the food in the world here. Hey there, friendo.
It's such a relief to see your face around here. We've got a lot to do. Well, you have a lot to do. I'm really just moral support at this point.
Well, what's up?
Same as always, just a few loose ends to tie up. Some book cooking, some number fudging, some disposal.
I'm your man.
I'm sure it'll be no problem for you.
Take care of it.
Oh, that saves my hide for sure. Here's what I need you to do.
Yes?
There's a reason I'm hiding out in here. The casino quarter's practically crawling with auditors right now, and they're looking for me of all people. If you take
Take him out. Those auditors in the alleyways of yore.
One of those muni medics told me palm sweats. Hey, kid. How you doing?
Glory, how's it going there, pal?
So
Welcome.
Little Tyke sent you over. Yeah, I could use your help with a little something. Make a few caps off some poor fool.
I will.
People
We're being
go to
timed.
casinos to gamble. Anyway,
I'll get him.
these new
Yep.
and improved machines skip all the
I will
unnecessary show business.
loot
Take
the
your money, and
fraudulent
that's it.
machines.
Problem is, I need someone to go and collect all.
Yep, I'll do it. Bye-bye. I got it. And what else do you got? One more job for me? Indeed. Okay. We're being timed. So, step one, we have to go outside and kill these audit leaders outside in the field. We have 10 minutes to do that. And then we have to go into the casino and loot caps from these rigged machines. And then activate the anti-cheat terminal, which will then kill a cheater. And then we loot that person. And then we have to follow Billy's instructions. This is the expedition. Yeah. Okay, we have to go for the second leader. Right now. Before it's over.
I heard something.
Yeah. I'm playing with Soul Generator right now. So cool. Okay. The leader should be somewhere. Right there. Alright. That point is done. And we're trying to make sure to finish this before the alien stuff is over. I've gotten new plans today. Awesome. Yay, I'm making money. Sounds good. So many things to do. So many things to do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's been a good stream so far. I've knocked out all my dailies along the way. This is a different server now. Or two different servers, actually. I moved to this guy's server. Activating the anti-cheat software on the system. And we have to collect poker chips from the showmen and munis. So this is the cheater that got killed. Alright, we have to collect the poker chips. Yeah, remember a long time ago, there used to be raids? Sort of. To those weird vaults. Okay, here's the rigged machine, you see? Hold on, right here. Yeah, remember? But it was sort of it was actually really complicated, you know? This right here is the right level of complicated, I think. It still has parts, you know? Phases and things you have to do. But it's fully understandable. The raid was sort of complicated. And it had several weirdo parts to it. And it would take a while. So it was like a big job. I'm going underground. Yeah, hey there, Momo. In French. Yeah, they stopped the raids a while ago. And they made the rewards available to purchase through gold from the gold vendor vault. But however, they turned the vault locations into daily op locations, and they've expanded the locations and enemy types for daily ops quite a bit. So it's pretty cool. Like there's a Charleston Capitol building. I think even the Morgantown High School is a location. You know? Both the Strangler Heart Vault and the Ice Vault are both locations, and in fact, we just did it. I just did it a second ago. I just did the daily op, which is actually at the Vault 94. The Strangler Heart, or the, not Strangler Heart, but the Garden of Eden Creation Kit location. I have to hide poker chips in this vault. Jeez. All those damage numbers. A lot of them. No, I'll do it again. Tonight. It was a fun one. It's a nice location. Yeah, so that location and the ice one are both daily op locations. That's pretty cool. We still get to visit them all the time. All the time. I've deposited the poker chips. Whoa. And we're still looting evidence and so forth. Woo! Oh no, I'm being slowed down. Help me. Power attack. I'm enjoying using this sword as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're done here, I think. Besides loot. So we're supposed to loot evidence from the overground. Well, make sure. Last time I had one more enemy or something not looted in this room. Make sure I've looted everything. I have. Okay. We're still looking for one more overgrown. I'm repairing it all the time on purpose. On purpose. And it's good. That's good. I'm doing it on purpose, and I'm not using... I'm using it all the time on purpose, so I can then repair it. It only takes a couple hits. I'm repairing it whenever there's a weapon workbench, without the perk to repair it up to 200%. Normally, whenever you repair something, it lasts forever, because you could repair something up to 200% with the weapon artisan perk. Armor, it's fix it good. But I'm not using that perk. And I'm, you know, it really only takes a handful of hits to reduce the durability down enough to have to repair it. So I'm just repairing it a little bit, you know? I'm not waiting until it's almost broken. I'm repairing it constantly. I'm already at like 11 or 12 or something out of 76. But I also have to kill 1,000 total robots with a sword. I'm currently at some number, 300 I think. Okay. We're looking for these faulty things first. One more. Yeah. It's like a long-term thing. Long-term thing. Oh, and earlier in the stream I completed the test for the medic situation. One more somewhere. There. Alright, let's go down to the basement to head to Billy. I did the final objective, or the final badge for the Pioneer Scouts. The medic badge I never earned. I had to take a test. Actually kind of hard at the end. It was kind of funny. Every time I failed, it got harder. It was asking me muscle names. By the end of it, at first it was sort of easy, but I messed up on trick question. Whatever. But then it was asking me muscle and bone names. And the Greek name of the original wielder of the staff. That the doctorate profession goes by. I thought it was the staff of Hermes, but it has a bunch of weird names I've never even heard of. But I guess it was a different... in Greek. Or something. I gotcha. I gotcha. A lot of dudes. My little buttercup. Trying to get bored. 1 second. Can't leave. You're free.
You ever cut a bad friend out of your life?
Yes.
It ain't easy. I would say I feel a bit overwhelmed.
Alright. I haven't talked to him yet. Gonna hurry up because there's the public event every hour. I took care of the cheaters. And wash your hands.
The bartender in Quintino's makes a mean drink. Sounds like that's a wrap on another day of hard work.
Such memorable characters.
Sometimes I feel like I could learn a thing or two from you. Maybe not.
Same time next week, pal. And I've been trying to restock my vendor all the time with these items. Alright. Hi there, Lennox. You miss
Ready to
me?
get airborne?
You miss me?
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Yeah. And I realigned my camp. I don't know if you saw it. My mobile camp. Well done. 20 stamps. Now I'm trying to save up. Ooh. Yay, they gave me a plan. It's sort of rare for them to give me plans. So you saw that Giuseppe in the refuge sells a bunch of different plans for stamps. I got 20 stamps. You get 20 stamps per day one time, and then after that you get 8 stamps per expedition. And the plans cost a certain amount, 50, 70. The most expensive plan costs 550. I don't know what it is. It's called the circuit breaker. It might be a weapon. I don't know. But I want to buy it. But that's what I'm saving up. But I realize that every so often you get a free plan. So the stamps are really just to speed up the process. Sort of like this Alien Invader event is giving me different plans. Like the human tube, alien target, alien lamp, and so forth. The alien disintegrator weapon and individual mods. It sort of goes through a rotation, but what if there's a vendor that you can speed up the process and buy what you didn't need? That's what the stamps are for. Where'd the grenade go? I have to specifically kill a ton of robots. So I'm about to repair this weapon again. Oh, I also specifically swapped out my survival tent so I can repair it all the time. I looked through the survival tents for a survival tent that has the weapons workbench. 14, yay. $369 robots, yay, out of 1,000. Coming along. Alrighty. And because I accidentally destroyed all that loot yesterday, I have so much room to restock my entire store with items I would normally give away. Because I'd have no room. And I'm keeping them at the default price. And they're selling pretty regularly. I have a selection of ammo for sale, so I feel like my store is better and more organic. And I'm only scripting the legendaries that I can't sell. Like the else. Yeah, a long time ago, we still have it. The original? We still have the originals. Right over here. I'll show the different versions. Sure, you're curious. So, remember the holiday survival tent? The responders medical tent? The raider tent? The settler tent? I think that's how it started off. One of those several different types, you know? Everybody got the free holiday survival tent. You know what I mean? There's no workbench inside some of these. Some of these don't have workbenches at all, you know. But then some of them don't have music. You see, it's like a balance. Now there's a bunch. Look at this truck thing. This one doesn't have music. It has a... Who does it? Has a tinkerer's workbench. Scrap box, a weird bed, but it's cool. Wow. I was using this one. Okay, so now I'm going to wreck some robots with a sword here in Watoga. I wonder if there's a bunch of robots inside of the high school. It's either robots or ghouls. I'm also distinctly not selling anything until I swap up my armor. I know there's an Assaultron walking around the outside. Okay, I'll do this. Robot should spawn. Would you? Parkour. Mirror's Edge.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
All the way across town, right? Yep. Way over there. I'll just go tippy-tappy all the way down. Whee! People don't even know. What it's like to be level 2000. Or whatever.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Right in the legs.
Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Please stand by. Watoga, City of the Future. Oh. Another one bites the dust. I like that you can track these things. A bit shallow there. You're welcome, America. 6 minutes until the next event. Yeah. Cheek cheeky boom, cheek cheeky boom, cheek cheeky boom.
Automated mining service
Mission complete. Yeah. So you want to see this thing? Do I have time? I don't have time. We have 5 minutes until the next public event. But we can't do that. I'm sorry. However, what I can do is hop over here to Dire Chemical and kill a bunch of robots. There's different locations that have robots in this. And I think it's very cool. If you're ever bored in Fallout 76, just check out your achievements, and there's lots of long-term things you can do. Like right now, I'm trying to kill a bunch of robots with a sword and repair a sword a bunch of times. You know? Let me go ahead and repair before I forget. I don't know if that was enough hits to warrant a repair. And it was, 15. But if you check over here, I also have to hack more terminals. I've done all this other stuff. You get a bunch of atoms. And when you're first playing, you get a bunch of atoms quickly. Like, pick 25 locks is pretty easy. Pick 10 locks, pick 50 locks, you know? Pick 100 locks. It keeps on building up. Get atoms all the time. But now I'm just down to repairing blunt weapons. Repairing, or mod blunt weapons. Destroy robots with a revolver. That has to come. You know, I should do that right now. Oh my god. Laser pistol or gun. It's all robots. I'm using this pistol here, but I can probably use a revolver. You know? Only have a couple minutes here. And there's like an underground weird situation. And right next to it you have the strangler bloom situation that I haven't done in a while. For the rad shield. The secrets. You're starting to make me angry. Ah! Ah! Watch your language. Please. Salt and pepper.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh yeah. You know, Cyberpunk is just like this. Cyberpunk 2077. Or at least how I played it. See how I do that sometimes? In Cyberpunk, with one of the updates, you can actually deflect bullets with your sword. So cool. Jeez, this guy's serious, isn't he? Power attack. It's gonna take a long time for this little activity. You know, it's like a long-term activity. A long-term situation. Braden. Eat some of that. I'm over encumbered. And I'll straighten that out right away. Invaders from beyond. Repair the sword again. Yay. I love it. Go do this alien mission. Where is it? Yay! It's at my camp. Woohoo! About time. Yes, Jeeps. Jeeps, black powder, and lights. Welcome. Hi-ho diddly flim. Hey, look, it's my camp, buddy. Oh my gosh. It's not my camp. This is the camp I just made today. Look at this new lamp I got. Look at this new lamp I got. This alien lamp. The Flatwoods monster lamp. I put it down here. Little lampy poop. Peruse my wares and spend your money. 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 Jeeps, black powder, and lights. You mind if I call you... If I call you
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer.
Yes, the game is awesome. It's amazing. So right now there happens to be an event. It'll be lasting for 2 weeks. Right now, every hour there's aliens. So, you know, just know that this game is just like Fallout 4 with a bunch of layers on top, and you're about to witness a big layer. You're about to witness a big layer. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Ah! Woo! Artillery, baby. This is such a cool location for it too. Aliens! No! This is such a cool location for the situation. Ridiculous. It's actually a great time to be the weird teal sky and the pink flower. My goodness gracious. It's a good looking game. Artillery!
Their commander is coming down now.
Aliens!
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave Siphon.
Yeah, the game is awesome. If you keep watching, I'll be live for a bit longer. You just gotta trust me when I say this game is just like every other Fallout, but way better. But, you know, that's sort of, you know, whatever that means. But, I mean... And there aren't normally this many people hanging out. That only happens during public events. So don't be afraid and think it's some sort of MMO or something, okay? This really is the exception. But right now it's happening every hour. This is the exception, okay? So if you want like a more chill, scary, slow motion, exploratory, read some notes and look at some terminals and talk to NPCs experience, this game has more of that than other Fallout games. This game has more of that. Or whatever you think Fallout is, this game has more of that. But it also has this. You know? And we're doing this because the game wants us to. But we're doing it because there's special plans for camp and like weapons and everything. Special plans for crafting. Yes. Yes. So if you watch, this event is over in like 6 minutes if you want to keep watching. I'll show you something and you'll be impressed and you'll say, I want to get this game right now. It has everything that you're asking for. Can you attack random players? Let's just say not really. Okay? And that it doesn't really happen. Okay? Long and short of it. Just watch a little bit longer and I'll show you something. I'll show you something. Just to convince you it's just like the other Fallouts. Because if you see the wrong video content of this game, so first of all, I'm sure it looks very smooth right now. And I'm sure the graphics look pretty nice. You know, so if you see some other interpretation, it's misleading. You can see everyone looks completely different. Everyone looks completely different. Right? And that's really cool. Everyone's sort of using different weapons. If you look carefully, everyone is sort of using different weapons. Isn't that amazing? Well, you know, it depends on what's happening. During a nuke site, many people are in power armor, but the power armor looks different. You know what I mean? Everyone has a different skin for their power armor and different models of power armor and different mods and different legendary effects for their power armor. You know? There's lots of really cool cosmetic power armor. But this is almost over, okay? Maybe. Whoa. It's almost over, okay? Almost over. I'll show you some stuff. Okay, to answer your question about PvP. While in a public event, PvP is turned completely off. You can turn pacifist mode on, which means you can't hurt other people, they can't hurt you. With pacifist mode turned off, like right now, if you shoot somebody enough, it'll warn them, it'll say, blah 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 is attacking you. Their entire team will be warned, and there'll be like a bounty symbol saying 35 caps if you kill that person. If they choose to shoot back, at that point, PvP is turned on. So until that point, you can accidentally shoot someone like this, and it doesn't do anything. I mean, but if I shot him like 5 times in a row, then it might do something. So it's very fair. That's what I'm saying. It's sort of like a duel, so it doesn't really happen. People might try to taunt or tease or torment somebody, or be very toxic by shooting them, but it's only if you shoot back. So that's first of all. No ganking. However, first of all, check out my little camp over here. Little camp. Just for... I moved my camp around to make some money. But however, look, I just made some money. There's a bunch of workshops across the map. This symbol right here is a contested territory. First come, first serve. Take it over, you build it up. Okay? Take it over, you build it up. Now, I want to go over here all by myself. Not there. But it's contested, so if somebody else were to go there, they can take it from you, and then at that point, it's kill on sight. So it is sort of a ganking. So if there is a person at a workshop that was just standing there, and they took it over, somebody else can then take it over from them, and then just shoot them without them responding. You one-shot them and it's over. So there's a bunch of points across here, and here, and here, so forth. Okay? It's sort of like settlements in Fallout 4. There's workshops in Fallout 76. And now I want to show you something. I have to dispel a couple things, really. Couple things. Like in Fallout 4, you build up a settlement, but they're really workshops, and you have full base building capabilities with a very large footprint and a very large budget. The point is to extract resources, defend the area, and it triggers a defense wave every so often. I'll take one over if you want. Moment. I want to show you something, okay? Just imagine this is Fallout 4. Imagine I'm not on a team. Imagine there's no other human players around. Okay?
Hey, I know you. Oh, I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here.
You can just build anywhere. So you can have a camp. So there's 21 locations where you can have a workshop, and you can capture all 21 at the same time. You can only have one active camp on top of that. My camp is down here, you see? It's also a vendor. People are at my camp right now. You can build pretty much anywhere. I have a camp here, I have a camp here, I have a camp over here, you know, that I can turn on or off. You get multiple camp slots, only one active at a time. You can build almost anywhere. You also have the survival tent thing if you have Fallout First. Then you can put this down. Pretty much wherever I can put that down, you can build a camp. So you can build like a camp right here, right in front of this location. Yeah. Now, imagine this were a single player game, okay? If people say there's no NPCs or something like that, I'm trying to remove that from your mind. Just really quick. Really quick, okay? Really quick.
Welcome to Foundation. Keep your weapons holstered and treat everyone like they were your best friend.
What is this place?
Foundation. The new home for settlers that want to live free and safe.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, pal. Get back to work. Man the wall. Hey there, Fatal. You're short 200 bullion to buy lightweight secret surface from Minerva. You're grinding caps to buy bullion. Yes, every week 6,000 caps for 300 gold bullion. Trying to show people something. So, Deeps. That's why I wanted you to watch past that event. That event was like a goofy, weird thing that happens every hour right now for the next 2 weeks. But the game is normally this morbid, dark, ambient.
Well, the Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders.
You know?
You don't get along with the Crater Group.
What can I do for you? Plumbing. Water is a big deal. Gotta bring it in, clean it up, distribute it. Then take it away and dispose of it.
I was trying to show you there's like a bajillion NPCs with storylines and side quests, and just like any other normal game, layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. And the map is huge. I'll show you the big old map. There's 5 different biomes or something, you know? And they're very large. Give you a nice sense of things. It's a very large map. It really is 16 times the detail, 4 times the area, 16 times the detail. It's true. Okay? And now we can leave the map and go to other spots and everything. I'll show you 85 million more NPCs. But I don't want to show you too many NPCs because then you might think it's just an MMO with a big town hub, because that's not really what it's like. Okay? I'll show you this over here. It's going to be scary. All those places explored on the map are like random explore places in other games. Sort of. Here. Are there people still at my camp? Messing around? Yes, they are. Give you a nice sense of the area, you see? Right now we're in the Cranberry Bog. That's where we were earlier, in the Sundew Grove in the corner. Earlier we were way over there, way over there. There's a big city over there, you see? Nice. The advance is real time. As opposed to like stopping time or slowing down time. Oh boy. Don't worry about that confetti. It's like something's happening right now. I want to show you something really quick, okay? This right here is a workshop. These resource nodes, you can build all up in this area once you capture it. I'm not going to do it right now because somebody else already has, sort of. Shenandoah. You mean the, Skyline Valley? Grab your rib cage. They have a jetpack, of course. I want to show you something over here, really quick. Just a couple things. A couple things, really quick. I want you to understand the overall vibe here. See all this loot? Bags of cement, steel, plastic. Okay. It's a big deal. I'm showing you a crash course of Fallout 76 really quick, okay? Secret loot floor that only I know about. Typewriters, pencils, and desk fans. Globe. So in other Fallout games, perhaps looting was important. Well, this game is like that, right? But there's more recipes. More recipes than in previous games. You know what I mean? There's more recipes. Think about that. There's more weapons, more mod options, more food and chem things and so forth, and more resources. All very important. Hopper, you see, in that hot plate. Okay, so I want to show you that. Alright, and then one more second. No, I don't have a... I just became over-encumbered. I just became over-encumbered. And I'm using a high-capacity backpack. It's a backpack with a high-capacity mod. Uh-oh. 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 Here we go. Still over encumbered, so I can't fight properly. Give me a second. I must suffer. The Miler King is a bit harder because he has this knockback attack and poison. Pretty rough. Alright, let me hurry up and repair. No, you know, I'm fine. I was over encumbered, so that's not the right time to fight a Miler King. So, right now, there is a public event. Okay. Wish I can give you the proper interpretation of this game, really. No, well, this game is complicated and amazing. Okay, you want your mind to be blown. I don't want you to assume, Jeeps. You saw I lowered my life on purpose. I'm ingesting dirty water on purpose to lower my life. I'm not gonna die. Look. Mind blown now. Are you ready? Watch carefully. and be amazed if you don't know. If you don't know, and clearly you don't know. First of all, my Pip-Boy sure looks cool, doesn't it? Whatever. Yeah, I'll show you something. So this right here specifically grants defense to lower my health, right? So it increases my defense as my life drops. The alternative is the unyielding armor, which I have in my storage. I'm not using right now. But it's right here in my mannequin at my house, you see? For example, gain up to +3 to all specials besides endurance when health is low. So once your life is about down to 20%, which is modified through your max health, it's 20%. It's percent based, not number based, okay? So if you increase your max health, you have more life. Up to 15 for all of your stats besides endurance. So 15 strength, perception, charisma, all that garbage. That's a bat. So, different types of armor that gives you increased effect while at low life. Now there's that factor, okay? So the armor increases my effectiveness. There's also this weapon. Damage increases up to 95% as health decreases. Okay? And then there is the mutation, of which I have many mutations. Adrenal reaction. My damage increases as my health decreases. And right over here, Nerd Rage. While below 20% health, I gain damage resistance, extra damage with AP regen. And Serendipity. While below 30% health, I gain a 45% chance to avoid damage. And I have a whole lot of endurance with extra max life, extra armor from my strength, extra armor from my endurance, from my agility. So my armor right now is actually really, really high. I'm at 779 ballistic defense, 717 energy defense. It's really, really, really high. Probably more than power armor. Good. So, long story short, I am at low life on purpose. In this game. And you can see me jumping really high and floating down slow and running really fast. That's all exceptional garbage because see, I'm jumping really high. Look, I could jump really high, you know? And float down really slow because of mutations. Mutations. You know what I mean? Mutations. And you have to have perks to lock in the mutations. And this gun I'm using is a crazy, ridiculous... This is my main camp. Yes, so it's a strategy in this game. So the game doesn't tell you, it's just a thing. So what I'm doing is I'm purposely... So how else would you lower your life and keep it that way? In this game you have radiation. And radiation lowers your life from the top down. It's the only real way to keep your life at a set level. You know? You lower your life with some means, dirty water, toxic water, or toxic goo, and then you keep it that way with... Make sure that your rad resist... 1 second. I know this is awesome. I know. Let's get the tail end of this public event. Okay? Just know that there's a public event all the time, randomly, throughout the whatever. And right now, for the next 2 weeks, there's an hourly public event on top of the other public event. You know? Some people only do public events. But there's a ton of storyline. But these public events sure are fun. Yee-hoo! Y'all better stop them. This is Nuka World on tour. If you played Fallout 4, it was an expansion. The whole Nuka World thing. This is Nuka World on tour. There's a whole section of the map. It's like this. See? Are you familiar with that? Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I didn't do it either. But it's cool, you know? It happened. It was like, it was in one of these updates. A public event happens there, a public event happens there, and a public event happens in that tunnel of love over there. It was cool. There's like 3 public events that randomly occur here. And you spend your points in there to get some cosmetics and stuff. It's a pretty interesting little event. I'm at max caps and I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, all these guys are at level 50. They started playing like 5 days ago. Okay. All these guys are brand new. Even like the level 100s and so forth. Not so much everybody, but they started recently. And now, let me show you something really quick, okay? So you can appreciate. Let me show you something. So, let me show you the weapons, okay? Weapons. Look at all these weapons. These are blunt weapons. And they all have mods. These are the edged weapons. And there's really cool skins for these too. You want that 3rd claw mod on that gauntlet there. Big old battle axe. No axe right there, little machete thing. Things. Ooh, things, you know. Little chainsaw thing, spear. Really, really cool energy weapons and everything. You know. Launchers, machined guns, all these different rifles and pistols and so forth. And, you know, and when it comes to modifying this stuff, there's a bunch of mods, see? For all these weapons and everything. That's cool, and you unlock that stuff over time. You know, chemistry and all that, different chems, different food recipes. It's a big deal with long-term growth. But these are my perks, right? Yeah. These are my legendary perks. You unlock this stuff after you hit level 50, and you unlock the slots over time. So I'm not even done yet with my overall progression. I can swap those perks out with different long-term perks that I have to level up. Like this perk right here can be leveled up, but it requires like hundreds of levels to level up that perk. In theory. And in this game, you can easily move between builds, which is awesome. I have one main build for doing what I'm doing right now. And then I have a build for repairing and crafting, a build for base building, a build for my power armor, which is completely different. Boom. See, you can see the stats. It's all different perks. There is a weight limit for things and everything. Well, there's a weight limit for everything, and you can reduce. Well, you came at the wrong time, because normally well, you see me using... Well, give me a second. Give me a second. Because I just ran out. Alright? I just ran out. Here, I'll fix the problem right now. Let me fix the problem. Let me fix the problem. Gotta fix this problem. That is a problem indeed. That is definitely going to be a problem. So normally, what I'm doing? No. I'm not. I know you're not telling me to do it, but what I'm doing is this with my current build. My current. Whoopsie. My current build is as such. Just so you know what's going on. I had this sword because I have to for a challenge. Okay. I have this pistol. It's cryo and explosive. It's nice. Cryo explosive. And it's anti-armor. No, it's bloodied, sorry. And this pistol here does this. And it's really good. Look at that gigantic blue atomic explosion. I'm using it because it's ridiculous. And because it's expensive. And because it matches my uniform. And looks really cool. And it shoots weaponized nuclear quantums. I'm shooting it because it's rather expensive to shoot. So whenever I spam this bad boy, it makes it seem like I'm rich. Also, I normally spam these guys. The grenades. But I don't really... I'm trying to be precise. I'm using a perk called Fire in the Hole that helps me shoot my grenades further. So what I do is this. Let me show you. First of all, this grenade alone is like this. That's a really good explosion for a grenade. But if I time it correctly, I can do this. Okay? That kills everything. With a really big footprint, and it goes through walls. So that's what I'm doing there. So usually, if I'm going around, every time I crouch, I turn invisible for a second on cooldown. You see? On cooldown. You know? So, I'll show you a typical farming location. Maybe. Here. I'll show you a typical farming location. 1 second. I'm pretty sure these are the same mutants from Fallout 4. You know what I mean? And they talk. Everything. They talk. Talking about humans being good food and ghouls being too stringy. So you can do VATS right here, you see? I'm using concentrated fire so I can do limb selection. Please. But I'm almost out. And I gotta fix that problem. Yay. And there's area loot now. There's area loot because sometimes you have like these body parts. So this game is also very, very, very bloody. You know, you can explode heads with eyeballs, so forth, and skull pieces. They didn't hold back in that regard. There's heads on stakes and so forth, and dead bodies everywhere, you know, piles of guts and so forth and so on. Bloody mess piles and, you know. It can be super duper goofy while being really bloody, depending. And there's many sections of the game that do have permanent choice and ramifications based upon your choice. I'll take you to one spot right now, really quick. Right now I'm breaking down all these weapons at my workbench here. Oh boy. Really quick. Pour Atlas really quick. Yes, reload is pouring nuclear quantum in. Yeah. So expensive. It's from the workshop. Garbage. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's like an audio bug. One second. Hey there, Justin. How's it going? I'm talking to Jeeps over here on YouTube, trying to convince him that the game is good. So this location right here is one of several locations where the interior space is only for yourself or for your party. It'll say, do you want to join team leader or go in solo? Right, because the interior sort of has a story progression. Because how else would that make sense if you're digging through a storyline? Very interesting. I visited the Brotherhood of Steel. You might have heard of them. There's a daily quest to go turn in technical data from across the map. And they call you by your correct rank.
There's no way Foundation or the Crater can deny the Brotherhood's superiority now.
You know?
Probably shouldn't say this, but I think the Paladin
Let me
fighting for what she believed in.
I'll go first up. And let me swap up my character. To a private server for a second so I could drop off some Nuka-Cola so I can make more of these grenades. Yeah. It's sort of like in WoW where, yes, World of Warcraft did a good job of making it where it seems like time is passing. It seems like it's progressing even though you're in a multiplayer environment, because certain sections of the map have like these cutoffs based upon certain requirements. This is like that, but it's with you or your party. You know? So, for example, there's a daily op, which is only for you or your party. It's like a dungeon that you go up. It's different per day. And there's an expedition. You hit this button and you go on a bird and you go to a different location, and it's like a raid sort of thing. Bunch of different steps. You accomplish some tasks. You get some good rewards at the end, but it's only for 1 to 4 people. You new? But the map is, especially when you're first starting, it's huge. Yes, there's radio, but I can't play it. It sucks. Sucks. With wonderful music, I can't play any songs, not even for 3 seconds. Oh no! Distinct notes. Oh no, I heard it.
Broadcasting to the people of...
Hey, Mitchell. Ready to start the new school year?
Gosh, Martha, I don't know. There's a quiz tomorrow and I'm...
Yes, there is a... Rose's radio is like a raider thing. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But it's not really a radio station. It's like a robot that thinks that she's a raider. And she gives you raider tips. Okay, pirate radio is like old-fashioned radio plays.
They're also great for memory.
And commercials, so it's actually really awesome. As you get to hear commercials. This is a commercial for Mentats. Mentats commercial, isn't that cool? Hey there, Justin. Yes, they nerfed the cremator. Yes, I guess. The Mentats commercial, cool. Sometimes there's like a jingle in between. Classic radio plays classical music. You know, like famous classical music. Appalachia radio plays 16 tons, what do you get? And civilization and don't fence me in and stuff by the Ink Spots, you know, the classic Fallout music of yore and the Beach Boys. Wait. Well, I'll be I have to take over workshops. Okay, I'm just trying to see something here. I don't have a big reservoir of Nuka-Colas in this. Alright, so it's time to take over some workshops. Yes. Maybe. Yes to enclaves in this. So in terms of the overall storyline, this is the best one. Justin, I'm talking to Jeeps over here on YouTube. And as for the songs, I'll play a song right now for 5 seconds. Hey there, Jeeps. Shut up for 5 seconds and listen to this song. Huh? Hey, Justin, have you heard this song yet? I made this song for 5 seconds. I'll play it for 5 seconds. Ready? Here it comes. I made this song. I made this song. This song is about farming super mutants, mole miners, ghouls, and scorched across the map of Appalachia. Fallout 76. Going back to your camp, selling stuff, and then waking back up and doing it again. Isn't that lovely? Let's listen to it right now. Right now, here it comes.
In broken land, Wasteland. Through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete.
Have you heard this, Justin?
In the forest
Green abyss.
I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told. By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest. Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
Yeah.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free. The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits, wasteland's call, with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
Yeah, there you go. Done. Exactly. You have a basket of fruit on your head? Dancing? Yeah. So, whatever we were saying 5 seconds ago, the Enclave is in this. I want to show you the spot. If you understand, it's not like an MMO. It's like Fallout 4 with a bunch of layers on top and a big old map and tons of spots and points of interest and bad guys and weird secrets.
What the hell do you want? Hey, I already gave you everything I got, all right? Just leave me alone.
Hand over your goods. I'll take your... You know, I'm taking it. I'm taking him. That weird confetti thing that's happening is like a weird effect because somebody opened up a lunchbox. It's like a bonus for the area. Everybody gets a reward. It has a random bonus. One of the bonuses is called confetti mess or something, where the enemies explode into... Not the hour. You like that song? Yeah? Yeah? I'm over encumbered. I have to get over here. So to answer your question, Justin, earlier, fat men, like the mini nuke, it weighs a certain amount. And, like, I'm, in particular, I like to have a ton of grenades and so forth. In theory, like 100. Right now I have 0. But right here, explosives weigh 90% less. And that includes mini nukes and rockets and grenade rounds. So that the answer is yes. 90% less is quite a bit. You can't have an infinite amount, but you don't really need an infinite amount. You have enough to spam as much as you ever want. Basically. Okay? That mixed with other means to increase your carry weight. And there is the Enclave in this game. This game is interesting because it's the origin story, but not really. There happens to be the Enclave in this game, and West Tech and Robco, Vault Tech University, and the origin of robots taking human jobs with the Appalachian Prosperity Act. Like a whole storyline about robots taking human jobs and people protesting. Because Mount Blair is a real location in reality. 1 second, I'm multitasking. Mount Blair is a real location in reality, where there was a big protest uprising of workers that wanted to be unionized or something, and a bunch of coal miners.
As the night dwindles
Oh yeah,
on, so does the fire.
I have arrived.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous.
So this is a public event, where you have to listen to this campfire tale.
In search of firewood.
Interesting. With different variations. And it happens to have aliens this time. But, however, in this one we have to listen to a campfire story, look for some missing camper stuff, shoot some silhouettes, kill some enemies at the end, keep the fire lit. It's a little fun little public event with a bunch of people. And you get some reward to unlock upgrades for your backpack. Like this backpack I'm currently using. I'm using the high capacity backpack for 120 pounds extra carry weight. You know? And it's a skin, of course. Yes, this game takes place at the beginning. The storyline takes place before and after the bombs. Sort of like the Fallout show, but the Fallout show is before the bombs and 200 years later. You know, this is before the bombs and 30 years later. The year in this game is 2105. You know what I mean? And as you know about the overall world of Vault Tech, almost all of the vaults were experimental vaults to modify humans, to test humans, psychological, biological, modification, to perfect humans, to find out how we can best survive, and to train people, training them too. Right now we're looking for the missing camping items. Right? Well, Vault 76 is a control vault. It's the normal vault. And it was supposed to be the first vault to open up after the bombs to reclaim the Wasteland. But the story originally was, once you open up the vault, you realize, oh my gosh, it really is a wasteland. What happened? People are out here and they're all dead? When the game first came out, everyone was dead. You know? And there's robots. A bunch of dead bodies. There was some weird problem. A bunch of weird zombies.
Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared.
This game introduced a new enemy type called the Scorched. It's sort of like a ghoul, but not a ghoul.
Maybe I will.
But it's not really a zombie in the way that a ghoul isn't a zombie either. But might as well be. It might as well be.
Girl in the story? That's me.
Just imagine ghouls, but being vaguely more intelligent, being able to use guns, and they have a group consciousness or some weird thing. And they can kind of talk a little bit, but not really. And they have no skin, and bulging white eyeballs, and their flesh is sort of bleeding, and green crystals are being pushed out of their flesh. Their skin melted off. Late stage Scorched are locked up. You'll find them locked up in some position of pain. Racked up, you know. Super late stage, they're all charred up. They turn to ash. You know? They turn to weird ultracite ash. It's a weird infection. Much of the original storyline is figuring out what happened and how to solve the problem, and then how to launch bombs again. It's all about launching bombs. And part of that process is to join the Enclave. To answer your question. Part of that process is to join the Enclave. I'll show you the Enclave right now. Do you want to see it? I guarantee it'll be impressive. You'll be impressed. Want to be impressed? Yeah? Want to see him? I know you want to see him. Let me eat some food here. Having a hard time. Alright. Jerky for the... I'm eating mild jerky for damage resistance. This is AP. Random stat right there with the Nuka Twist. Max carry weight right over there with the smoked mallard fillet. And that's all for now. Radix diluted. I know you want to see it. I know you do. I'll show you right now. It'll be so impressive. It'll be so impressive. So impressive. Hey Justin, do you want to hear the second song? I'll wait until you reply, and I'll play the second. I made like 4 songs, okay? With this new software. Hey there, Jeeps, are you still here? Am I talking to a wall? Am I talking to a wall? Look at this spot. Welcome to the White Spring. This is actually a real location called the Greenbrier. If you look up the Greenbrier in West Virginia, it looks like this. I'm going to stand here for a second while I play this song. This song is about workshop conquest in Fallout 76. Taking over workshops in Fallout 76. Listen carefully for location names and workshops from across the map. Right now.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwoods fog.
You listening, Justin? Our shelter in Flatwoods fog. Yeah.
Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground this reclaim. grafting and fixing up Poseidon. We raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop, we are multiplying. Our might in the wasteland, never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no.
In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains rattling loud, through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants, claim Mononga out of mutant hands. Forge through the ruins with a fierce steel heart. On toxic ground, we've made our start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand together, take it all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We won't back down, we won't fall. As the dust settles and night draws near, we stand watchful with a purpose clear. Our land to embrace. Survivors we face in the silence. Our strength we find. Secured in our shelters, our fates entwined.
Hand me a Q-tip. I think I'm bleeding. Did you like that? Are you watching there, Jeeps? I was waiting for you. I was in the hallway. I ran down the hallway. Did you see? I ran down the hallway in this weird building, and I pressed a button with a secret hand scanner, and the wall split open, and I went down some mysterious hallway, and now I'm here in the Enclave. Secretly underneath this building. Look, it's the Enclave.
General?
Yes. I'm a high-ranking member of the Enclave.
You are welcome to explore any of the still functioning terminals in this space. There may be a few choice tidbits left.
Yes, this is mine. Look, it's the Enclave. Isn't this neat? Yeah. You did such a good job. Yeah.
All weapons and ammunition should be tested outside the bunker facility.
Secrets, Maximus! Secrets! Anyways. That was a song about workshop conquest in Fallout 76. This next song is actually about workshop conquest in Fallout 76. I'll play this song while I take over a workshop, just to impress Jeeps. Just for Jeeps. I'll be running through, killing some stuff, not saying a single word from my little mouth. Song plays. Never mind. I'll play the song while the invaders from beyond goes, well, this is a song about workshop conquest in Fallout 76. I know you want to hear that, Lori. Justin's already heard that. Justin was asking about my new song. He hasn't heard any of these, so I gotta play this. Okay. Justin's already heard. So, this song will grow on you. Let it soak into your phlegms, okay? Workshop Conquest.
With my friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting, crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. Oh, build up, build up, build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah.
Build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah.
traveling across
Yes.
the dusty roads,
Gathering scraps, shedding old loads.
hammer and nails, driving them deep, creating homes for the weary to keep. Fires burn bright in the heart of the night, all dwellers warm and camaraderie's light.
Yee-hoo! Yes, this is AI.
In this wasteland, wild and sprawling, claiming workshops, we're not stalling, forging kinship, tools a-swinging, our footprints on the earth we're bringing. So raise it high, underneath the radioactive sky, yeah. Across the vast and broken land we roam, with grit and gun we call this world our home.
Yeah.
We piece together life with what we find, a new frontier in time we redefine.
Oh no.
Lay our claim to structures left behind, breathing life in walls, fate intertwined.
Okay. That song's done. Yep. Advanced technologies of yore. I have to use my sword on these guys. These guys are robots. Okay. Oh, the other one? Well, I have one more song and then I'll play that one, okay? I have one more song. One more song. This song is about... Workshop Conquest in Fallout 76.
Building safe havens in a world that's lost, we rolling on. Craftsmen, heroes, turning deserts into lawns. Workshops rising from the dust of new dawn. Steel and bullets laying down where we drawn. Am I breaking ground? Am I forging stronger?
I just wrote a paragraph, so there you go.
Transforming ruins, ain't no time for being afraid. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation. Cross the Appalachia, where the life's restoration. Am I guarding home? Am I defending honor?
Commanders hold the keys to their forces.
We're reclaiming freedom in these wastelands so vast, reclaiming zones. Setting camps beneath the stars, reclaim what's gone. We stand united, bands of survivors making marks, restoring life to barren parks. Am I building hope? Am I a wasteland wanderer? Striking sparks in the heart, trail blazing we reclaim. Creating sanctuaries where we'll thrive, not just survive. Through the ruins and the rubble, our spirit never dies. We're the beacon of the aftermath, our banner waves the pie. Am I reviving breath? Am I the architect?
Yeah.
Lifting wreckage into walls where we make our stand. We're engineering dreams
So many enemies.
from the scraps of the land.
No more.
Cultivating gardens amidst the dust and debris. Planting seeds
Alright. Wasn't that nice, everybody? Yeah.
Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
Okay.
The brainwave siphon.
Learn to fail is the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on.
Gotta train,
to the
gotta
second
grind,
siphon.
gotta hone your skills.
It would appear
Can't
that
expect to
the enemy
win
spacecraft
without
is
putting
preparing
in the
for firepower.
drills.
Watch your heads.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will cheat. Embrace the journey. Reach for goals out of reach. Oh no, rise and grind. Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Ooh, embrace the journey. Each moment tired. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Alright. Oh, no, I said. Ooh, ooh. Is that good? Failure is growth. Ooh. Is that what you want? Fine.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Expect to win without pulling in
the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
Oh no, no!
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth,
Yeah.
success is
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Yeah. B with a D and B, 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 and a D and a B and D, 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 and a B, D, 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 D. Look at what my coffee mug says. I can't sell it right now. Not until, oh my gosh, a bit later.
Everyone,
One day.
please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
My legs!
Yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh,
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, ooh, success is stagnation, alright.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, man. Doing it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship made with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Them Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can go wrong. Oh my gosh. Love that garbage. Flying high up in the sky. Doing it funky. Don't you know who? I will say one thing though. I will say one thing. This event is taking a very long time. I think it was obvious how long it was taking with the music off and with my own music playing. It's a very long event.
There is only one thing left to do.
Kinda crazy, huh?
Destroy that siphon.
And now we're done. Congratulations. Run away! Run away! Never died. That was so funny. Ah.
Thank you, everyone. Your
I don't like this
efforts were
max.
extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack
I'm at max
again,
caps.
I trust you will once more come to the defense.
I'm in my ship, made with Lego. Yeah. Extra enforcer. I probably already had that. So, these camps. I have to shut down my camp or something. So, step 1, I'd like to go down to my base to enter my bat cave. Back down to my camp. Members. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. 1 second. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. I tell you what. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. I completely forgot what the website's called. Is it the Sora? No. My other music, you know. I'm using 2 different websites here. I'll play this one. Nice. Funky. I don't like that max cap situation. Put on my cave. Let's go ahead and head on downstairs. Alright, let's go swap. I have to swap out my armor if I want to get the best deal at the vendor. I have 40,000 caps, and it's a problem. Had such a good time going across the map in a ship built with Legos. Okay, this is the shopping mall. Welcome, yes. Time to make some happen. Covert, nothing else new. P65 has to go. Civil engineer has to go. Arctic marine armor has to go. So, we'll be doing the vendor action. Here, I'm wearing a full set of unyielding armor, and I have 15 points of charisma. I'm using hard bargain. Okay, my life is going to be shot all the way down. What do I have to do? Eat some spoiled meat? Do that. Eat the spoiled meat. Good. So my life is nice and low. I'll eat a consume a grape mentat and a Nuka Quantum candy. And now my charisma is at 43. And while I'm here, I'm going to sell some stuff, but I also have to craft some stuff. So I can sell more stuff and buy stuff. I have 40,000 caps. The problem. So helmets. Marine tactical helmet. 100. And 157. Plus some. Alright? And we go over here to my storage box. And what I want to do is looking at the items I have for sale. And I've already kind of stripped a couple things out. Back in, back out, back in. Let's make sure I learn this plan here before I sell my other one. Do that paint, alien practice poster. Okay, let's hurry up. My goal here is to sell and buy, sell and buy. I'm going to sell first. I'm going to sell these grenades. Yes. I'll sell the grenades, all the grenades. For now. Okay, and then I have to buy. I can get rid of my money. Sort of a little pocket where it's a problem. I want to purchase your acid. Okay, your glass. I don't want to go too deep. Okay. And a bit more I'll sell. Because I can't go too far. Go. Otherwise I'll be losing money. Not you. You. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Rid of you. Baseball grenade. Over here with the armor. The swamp is active, that's fine. I'm not going to sell these just yet. All the other food I'll sell right now. Non-radioactive Glamco mac and cheese I'll sell. Non-radioactive, thank you very much. All these corners. And non-radioactive, because the radioactive stuff is used in recipes. Ionized meat. This other alcohol, the moldy stuff. So what I'm doing now is I'm waiting until like the end of the day, sort of, to sell one time as opposed to doing it the whole time. And I'm keeping my armor on that mannequin in between, not mixed in my other items and everything. And I have a shorter list to look through. It's better, and I have my other weapons on those weapon racks in that one room back there. Eventually, I'm going to have that same idea, but in a better design, like a bat cave. An armory of sorts, to get ready for the Flim Flam to come. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Okay, a bit more. Over here, let's buy some more stuff here. The gears, the asbestos. And I'm going to sell patio, day tripper, and blood pack. All that glowing blood. I want the medics, the radics. But remember all that? Remember the other day when I lost all that stuff? Wasn't that funny? Wasn't that really funny when I lost everything? Oh, that was just a riot. Remember that? Way back when I lost all that stuff. Wasn't that cool? Yeah, that was so cool. Okay, let's go buy some more. The bulk screws, the spring, the rubber. This is almost a secret here, you know? Like working with the vendors. It's almost a secret. Most of the stuff in this game is like, figure it out. Long-term gameplay. All the radics. For example, like knowing what to sell from amongst the rabble. Sort of overwhelming at first. Figuring out what the value of certain things are. Okay, again. Okay, over here. All these vendors are linked together, sort of, okay?
Please refrain from that.
Okay, so I'm glad you're still here, peeps, and I'm glad that you're paying attention. So there's a bunch of vendors across the map, a bunch of NPC vendors. They're normally found at every train station, right across the map. Different parts of the map have a different sort of faction representation, where the robot will be representing the Brotherhood of Steel, or the Raiders, or the Responders. Different little factions that these robots represent. They happen to have different plans. It doesn't really matter as much, but they all have different inventory. Yeah. They purchase all that stuff. However, at this spot over here across the map, there's a representation of each, a representative of each vendor here in this little row. So I'm coming here to. This chalkboard tells you which faction, shopping mall. This vendor back there, the Protectron, is the one that sells it. This is some other weird vendor that sells garbage. Okay? Like over here, this is the one I want to speak with. Right? So this one has a bunch of notes, but I've already purchased all these. Okay, so I'm going through each of these vendors. But why am I doing that? Because I hit the limit of 40,000 caps. And I have a vendor where I'm selling a bunch of stuff. There's a limit of caps. So, what do I do with my caps when I have the limit and I want to make more money? I have to get rid of money to make more money. Right? If I want to make more money, I have to turn the money into something. There's so many things you can turn the money into. You can buy, you can give people money, you can buy stuff from other people, player camps, but I tend to not do that as much. It's too random. There's many duds. It's pretty fun, I guess, the whole random nature of it. And many people sell illegally duped items. So I don't want some awesome deal because I kind of feel bad about it. You know? It's almost like I'm cheating. This system here isn't as efficient. That makes me feel better because I like to work for things. So, I know that at each of these vendors, there's junk. Bulk junk. It's a ripoff, though. It's a ripoff. Okay? The Shane? A ripoff. See? There's junk here. I can show you. So there's junk here, okay? You see he's selling bulk steel, bulk spring. He's selling like 100 springs and so forth. Normally I go out there in the map and I farm a bunch of stuff, kill enemies, they drop the stuff too. There's stuff everywhere. I just showed you earlier the abandoned Bogtown secret floor, like the typewriters and the globes and the things here and there, right? But on top of that, you can purchase stuff. It's sort of a ripoff and costs a lot of money. But I have 40,000 caps and I have to get rid of it. Plus, I like to have less money because that means money means more as I get more money. Okay? So, the vendor can only hold up to 1,400 caps. And all the vendors are linked together in terms of their cap capacity. A new day spawns, and the vendor resets their amount of 1,400 caps. So you have to sell things to the vendor to reduce their total amount. So I'm selling things to the vendor to reduce the amount of money that they have. So I could then buy more stuff from the vendor without going over their total capacity. Because I'm trying to get rid of my money. Kind of complicated, but not. Understand? So, I'm trying to get rid of my money. That's my goal. To basically turn my money into stuff. And in the process, I'm also reducing the overall load from my inventory. And I do this once per day, in theory. Whenever I have too much money, I go through my character and I sell all the weird fluffy stuff. All the food I'm not eating. All the weird chems I'm not using that I'm not saving for crafting. Grenades. And, that's about it. And whatever else I craft. In this case, I crafted 150 of this helmet. That whenever I'm done selling stuff, whenever I run out of selling stuff, see, I'm trying to sell my extra stim packs and everything to the vendor. I'm not really trying to make money. I'm trying to get rid of things to reduce my weight and to reduce the amount of money that the vendor has. See, I'm trying to get that number down so I can then build it back up. And I have to be careful to not go beyond the 1,400 caps that the vendor has. See, 1,000 caps. Gotta be careful. 1,100. See, I'm gonna slow it down. 13. I'm gonna stop right now. Because if I go over that number, as I'll show you, if I go over that number like this, it just stays at 1,400, which means if I were to do this and spend 168 caps, that money is gone forever because the vendor amount didn't change, and I can't get the money back by selling more stuff. Now I'll sell more stuff. Okay? All these stim packs are gone. Yeah, I'm running out of these other things I want to sell. There's nothing else I really want to sell. I sort by stack weight, looking for things to sell. Here, stack weight. I don't really sell the plans here. Mods, just a waste of money, whatever. And then, after I sell everything, which I have, I go to the clothing area. Understand? I'm turning it into junk. By the end of it, I'm going to have a pocket. By the end of it, so I walk in the front door with 40,000 caps, and I leave with all of the junk that each of these vendors had. All of these vendors have a ton of junk. By the end of it, I'll have all that junk. By the end of it, I'll have no money-ish. The vendors will have no money. I'll have a clean inventory, and I'll have a ton of junk. It's junk. It's not just about money. The money is just the fluid system to move stuff around. Now I gotta sell all this stuff. No. I'm not reselling their junk. No. No. I was buying their junk and selling stuff from my inventory. I start off with grenades, extra food and alcohol and weird stuff I don't need that is not part of my recipe plan. Chems. And then I work on these cosmetics that I purposely crafted. So this is really me translating rubber, steel, and glass into 31 caps. Because that's what it costs to craft these things. And I have a perk to craft more. And now the vendor has no money. And now I go to the next vendor. And I purchase the junk. See? And now I can purchase more because the vendor has more room. Basically, I'm selling stuff to the vendor to give the vendor more room so I could then buy stuff. You can't just buy stuff, you know? Be a massive waste. I'm gonna be careful to not go over. Yes, and I have to increase my charisma all the way up. But this is just a smart way of doing it, you know what I mean? I can just buy something from somebody else. And I'm sort of counting on other people not doing this. I'm counting on people going to my vendor. So, it happens every so often. If you are selling items in your vendor for a lot of money, every so often you make a ton of money. I know that if the capacity is 40,000 caps, the most expensive thing I want to sell is like for 10,000, 11,000, 15,000. Nothing too insane, because then I can't sell too many things because I'd be full. Like, I just hit my limit. It was at 40,000 caps, and in fact, I probably lost some potential money because the transaction will still go through. I'm talking about players in my camp buying stuff from me. My very expensive vendor. Now, my point is that other players are going to be doing what I'm doing, but not at a vendor. They're doing it at a player camp. And they're buying rare plans and amazing weapons and armor and chem stacks, like a big old stack of amazing chems from a player vendor with interesting prices, or a big stack of ammo from other players. But I don't do that. I try to avoid these people. You know? Trying to avoid these people. For the most part. Sometimes I swing through. Sometimes I swing through and I check to see what somebody has. I just don't trust these people. That was too much. That was too much. Too much. It was too much all at once. I lost a little bit of money right there. I lost about 800. Alright, now he's gonna buy it. Good. That your mind has changed. Whew, that's over. Back to the rest of the people. Hey there, Mike. I was just explaining the game to a person that was unsure of the game. I had to show them different things to make it seem like it's not really your standard MMO. And that's really like Fallout 4 with a bunch of layers on top. You know? I didn't really show them as much, but you know, I showed them some dialogue and some stuff, and I hit a point where I had to start doing this vendor thing because I hit 40,000 caps. So I had to. I had to. It's exactly the same as the other ones, but better. I mean, really. It's like I know Jeeps is about to go. But I hear people talking about Fallout 76 is so boring. Have you played any Fallout before? You're calling this game boring? You know what I mean? They're all boring. That's the whole point of it. Sort of. Some depressing ambient music playing in the background where you're talking to an NPC about the troubles of the land and the water's all messed up and everything. There's some raider gang that stole their... They stole my sister. Could you get her back? Oh no. Go in there and... You know what I mean? Usually you're learning about somebody and their hardships. And most thrilling thing, I like it, it's world building. Immersive. But shouldn't use the word boring in reference to Fallout. Maybe. Especially Fallout 76. You know? It's like calling chess boring. You know what I mean? Chess is boring if you don't know how to play. Perhaps. And if there is a new chess game that had all the same rules as the old chess game, people are calling it, I don't know. I just have to bring my whole stack of money down here. I personally like games that have long-term growth, build up, progression. I'm level 2000. I have a lot more room to... I probably won't be done with all of the legendary perks and stuff until I'm level 3500 or something. Oh no. Because I keep spending points every so often to move my build around. So I can't just calculate how many points it's going to be until I get all the levels. Because I save stuff up and I move stuff back and forth. It costs a whole lot to level up those perks. I wanted to. I'm trying to knock out these other achievements It's really exciting. And there's still a lot of plans I don't have. Alright.
Medicinal or recreational?
Very Mentas, yeah.
New patient detected. Commencing.
Okay, we're done here. These hangars have 3 still each. Yeah, so for like long-term growth, I come by here whenever I am filled with caps. Turn my caps into junk. It might not be that much, but it certainly adds up compared to never doing it. Compared to never doing it, and I think at first I thought it was a ripoff, but now it's decent prices. I guess decent prices. And now we're done here. I've worked with the vendors, and I think I purchased everything. I'm pretty sure I purchased. Didn't I? Pretty sure I purchased all the junk and everything. Yep. So I'm going to get the heck out of here. We have another event popping up pretty soon. I got a lot of stuff here. I want to see how much it was. Okay. A lot of. I purchased all of this just now. Decent. Decent. And boom. There we go, nice and safe and sound. Took care of business, and I lowered my overall carry weight, and I lowered my money down a bit further. Very cool. Let's do some quick smelting while I'm in the region. Gotta smelt my rotten foods and whatever ore I might have. We don't have any time to do anything. So next time I'll make sure to do some more workshops. We learned that the alien invasion event happens in several different locations. Today was the first day of the event for me. Anybody else? Happened at Garahan Mining Headquarters, the Charleston DMV, the Sparse Sundew Grove, Dower Chemical, and Monongah. A bunch of different spots. It was kind of crazy. Oh, you took a rocket from a mutant right away? Hopefully Jeeps comes back, you know? Once he gets the game. Says, my goodness, it was better than you made it out to be. How come you didn't sell it good enough? When you sold me, but, you know, I didn't know. I didn't know how good it was. It really is sort of a different vibe if you do it a certain way. That's why I went to the Enclave. And I went to some quiet, weird area. That's why I went to the interior of the Foundation. Like a weird, quiet space. Feels very much like a single questy sort of area. Go knock out this activity, huh? Not in power armor. I feel like this stream's about to end very soon. Did a good job, though. Good job. Yanni. They call me Yanni.
Attention, mine shaft reopening.
Let me repair my weapon before going inside. I want to repair beforehand, you know? That way I can break it again. I'll break it again. Yummy. Exactly. Some umlauts thrown in over the O. Oh yeah. Funny, because that's the sword I'm using.
Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Let me in. Let me in. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm inside of his face. Out of my way. I want you out of my way. I'm coming through. Don't stick around or I will run over you. Tons of beeswax. My legs. And reload that. Shibbity boot. La 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 la. And boom. Woo! Hilarious, I know. It really is sort of a weird. It's not just a shame. It's a weird shame. Starfield. Single player. You know? It's almost like they made Starfield a single player game just to prove a point. See? I told you multiplayer is better. If you guys want single player so bad, here. Have fun with that. So I don't want dude to think that carry weight is not an issue because I wasn't running out of carry weight. It's a massive issue. I think we addressed that when I was selling items. When I said I was selling a bunch of chems and food and other things and whatever. Because he was asking about like infinite ammo and spamming things, and he assumed I had a ton of carry weight because I'm picking up a bunch of stuff. But at that point I was over encumbered. And I was picking up those phones and globes and typewriters because, well, I was over encumbered, you know, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna break down my stuff outside. I guess it wasn't clear I was over encumbered. I think one day, I don't know, they're gonna nerf that weapon. I don't think they should nerf this weapon, perhaps because it fires so slowly. It has such a long reload rate. Hot stuff coming through. Out of my way.
repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
I got you, pal. Time to repair. So I need to get my... Nuka-Cola stock up and running again by doing more workshops with the cola collectron active, and then not using the cola. It'll take me a certain amount of time to stockpile, and I'll end up with hundreds, but it'll take me a little bit of time. A little bit of time to do it. Okay. So in case you're wondering what's happening in this... Ah! He walked right in front of me. Ouch! My whole body's all messed up. My whole body. Help me. My whole body. Yeah. So, here in Fallout 76, it's in Appalachia, West Virginia. And coal mining is like a big deal in the history and culture of the area. Coal mining. And in the story of Fallout 76, the whole idea of having Hornwright automated miners versus the Garahan human-based miners, which were just people in power armor. The excavator power armor is like a part of the storyline. Man versus machine. And you have these mole miner enemies, which is a new enemy in Fallout. It's an enemy unique to Fallout 76. It's miners that were caught in the mines when the bombs dropped and were infected, mutated by ultracite, which has strange properties once exposed to high heat or radiation. And there's some weird plot about that, which is the origin of the Scorch Beast. The ultracite mining. These guys are here. They show up whenever you're in the mines, whenever you're in the ash heap. They sort of pop up out the ground and everything. And this right here just happens to be a public event where you're supposed to escort and protect and repair these robots, these Hornwright industrial robots, as they mine. And as you keep them alive, they give you claim tickets, claim tokens. You then turn in outside for a satchel of junk. Well, of course, this process is waking up these mole miners. They don't like it. They're trying to stop you. So I stopped shaking the walls. Stop it. And it's really nice because there's so much automation in the world of Fallout with robots and everything. It really welcomes public events where there's some sort of thing that happens. Oh no, the thing is happening. Urgh. Perfect. Perfect. Every so often it's not completely robot based. You know? Like eviction notice or something. Or if, a lot of activities aren't completely robot based. But that's how the game was. First came out, but it wasn't even public events, it was just an event. Now there's public events. Better reward structure. Sort of like with Diablo 4. About to have this itemization update. I'll probably end the stream after this next public event at 5 a.m. because Emily has stream. So there's a big itemization update coming on the 14th of May for Diablo 4. supposed to be an overhaul of the gear system and I guess progression in general. That sort of thing happened almost a couple times here in Fallout 76. The whole idea of breaking down excess legendaries to then get rip, to then purchase legendary modules to combine with legendary cores to then turn a standard item into a legendary item wasn't always in the game. And that's pretty awesome. Some games, like having extra legendaries is meaningless, garbage. Some games. Now this game allows sharing and trading for most items and plans and so forth, and it's very welcoming. And people are very, very friendly. The community is pretty awesome. It probably has one of the best communities around. You might say that, for example, you might say No Man's Sky has a better community or something, but when you first start the game, you're not confronted with a bunch of people saying, "Hi there, welcome to space." Eventually you meet people, and then maybe they're nice. Eventually you meet people once you get to the space station and jump here and jump there, jump here, do this thing, and eventually, it's when you're sort of confronted with people right away, where they seek you out. They're sort of waiting for you to pop your face out of the vault with goodies and stories. I'm going to make sure I wrap up all the rest of my tasks before this public event starts, which is going to start in 7 minutes or so. I'm going to try to make sure I got all the script I could. Get them clean. Hopefully I have to repair. Had to repair. Did some good repairs today too. And I finished my progress with I finished my progress with the tadpole badges. I completed the medic exam. I don't want to accidentally break down my backpack. That's so scary. Glass, plastic, and rubber. Pretty cheap. Investigate Berkeley Springs. Sure. Yeah.
Don't worry about
Okay.
They're working for me.
I'll knock out this Enclave event while I'm here.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Sure.
more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal
Cool.
sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Someone's in Atlantic City right now. Maybe I can join them. Maybe I can join them, huh? Sweet. The sword's probably already broken. Watch this. I can probably repair it right now. Mid-battle. Don't kill me though. There it is. I wonder how many hits it takes to actually have to repair it. Probably anything. See if that's good enough. Wow. Let's see if 2 is good enough. Is 2 hits good enough? Is 1 hit good enough? I mean, it should be, right? No longer sharp. Don't mind me. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Don't interrupt me. I'm over here thinking I had to hit him a bunch of times. Yep, 2 more minutes until this public event. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. We've had a great and grand time. Don't you know? Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty funny, isn't it? Isn't it? We still have another alien invasion. Hopefully it's at my base. Or this, well, it was last time, wasn't it? I don't know. Be better if it's a different location. Maybe. Okay, now it's time to stop. Alright, I got above 30. The aliens have arrived.
All array components engaged.
Thought so. It's over there at Mananga.
Please stand by.
Hence the sky being crazy over here. Oh, so also the aliens can appear at any public event, I think.
Required. Temperature error detected. Please approach.
The aliens were there at that Campfire Tales mission.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Users.
Painful.
Jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
They've already started it.
Repair detected.
Coming.
Resuming uplink protocols. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
One more. They've already begun.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Evacuation required. Repeat, please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Quickly repair my stuff. Oh yeah. And ammo. Yep, any second now. Done.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Here we go.
Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, it's the Enclave one. I'm using it because it has a weapons workbench. Because I have to repair my weapon a lot. It's the Enclave one? Whatever it's called. It has no music though, so I don't really prefer it overall. Only because I have this achievement to repair a sword 76 times.
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders
Yes,
to bring
ma'am.
down their force fields.
I have no
The
grenades.
siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
Okay. Come on. Gotta lower my life. I'm trying to lower my life a bit. Thank you so much. I said thank you so much. These guys count as robots, by the way. Yes. But not all of them. Jeez. There you go.
Their commander is coming down.
That's
now.
good. Break out the big guns.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the second siphon. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above.
Right over here somewheres. Right over there. Right around the corner for the mole miners. Gotta make sure the people get the stuff. Yes, hurt me, please. Thank you. Yikes. I do like it. Madness.
Commanders this time. I suggest
Madness. This is pretty fun. So cool. And it's in a bunch of different spots across the map. And the rewards are cool. I've already gotten some new stuff. This alien target thing. Yeah, I think it's new.
The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed.
Okay. Wow.
The defense
Next.
is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go.
Oh. Take that, sucker. Okay. And then. Ouchie. Oh no. Oh no. I use this because it heals me. Woo. Gotta watch out for these red rocket beams.
Holds the key to the final force field. Defeat them and put an end to this.
Okay, here it comes. What to do? Right in the noggin.
There is only one thing left to do.
Destroy it.
Destroy that siphon.
Well done.
Excellent work. The
Yay.
invaders are retreating from this area, but they remain in orbit.
What do we get?
Stay vigilant.
I'm so curious about what we got. What do we get? What do we get? What is it? What is it? So I'll probably just be awake for a couple hours before bed, and I got another human tube, cool. And I'll be messing with some Fallout Shelter on the side. I like it. Once I really get the hang of it, I might stream it one day. Maybe, I don't know. But I can tell you how to play. But if you can't stream it, you hit a wall. You're sort of waiting time